To be determined. We are doing an all endings run in RimWorld. For those who are not familiar with that, RimWorld does have a bunch of different endings to it, but you can keep playing after you've hit each ending, with the only exception being the Arco Nexus ending. And so we are working on doing all of the endings. Now, where we're at right now, that's perfectly on cue. So, where we're dealing with things right now, we did just finish the last thing I need to be able to start the finale for Anomaly, which is our first ending. We are waiting on it because we are going through an event called Grey Flesh, which is at least one of our colonists has been hijacked by an Anomaly entity and is no longer our friend. We don't know who it is, so we gotta figure it out. So Ion Tichy has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. It resembles human skin stained gray by tiny metallic particles. It must have sloughed off someone during flesh liquefaction. Someone here may not be what they seem. There are several ways to detect imposters. Imprison someone and send a warden to interrogate them about their true identity. This can take many days. Collect more gray flesh to analyze it and determine the biosignature of the threat. Then, using surgical inspection operations, search for the biosignature. It can take a long time to collect enough samples, and the surgery is invasive. Execute or banish whoever you suspect. Warning: some parasites can control the mind and even be transmitted to others. Yep. So, we do have it down here. So I'm going to have you analyze that immediately. That means our most likely candidates would be our farming people, so probably these three here. It is possible, though, it could also be one of our construction pawns as well. So we can't really isolate it down, there's too many. Well, we did lock Illicit NZ in a closet and made Illicit NZ get interrogated again and again and again until we're like, okay, the odds that they've managed to hide it this long are pretty low. So we have cut it down so only Illicit NZ is doctoring and cooking. So if we've made a mistake, that'll probably be the end of the colony. Alright. Ion Tichy has finished analyzing the gray flesh sample, and the sample carried the biosignature Venicoil 6F. Ion Tichy has made progress learning the identity of this biosignature in living things, but needs more sample to complete the work. Until then, your surgical inspections will not detect Venicoil 6F. Alright. So basically, we're in hurry up and wait mode while we go with that. I don't think realistically we can isolate all of our farmers and interrogate them and do all that stuff without having a whole lot of people get really mad about it. I mean, can we? Because we'd be looking at Luxray as one possibility. Yeah, so Luxray would be one possibility for all this. That should be a 2, not a 1. Ion Tichy is another possibility. Donkey Duff is a lower Donkey Duff won't be it. So it's very last Lardine, Ion Tichy, and Luxray are our primary suspects. Which I would argue Luxray being the primary suspect simply because they fall into both categories. The problem is Luxray's got a baby they gotta feed. We do have... Alright, let's... It might be worth considering doing this. Yeah, they can detect it themselves. That is a thing they do. Alright, well, let's do this. Go over here. We're going to arrest Luxray. And we're going to start interrogating. We'll let it go for like a day or two to interrogate. And then if Luxray manages to hold up that long under scrutiny, then we'll be good. Alright, so, prisoner, interrogate. Okay, change of plan. Prisoner, release. Do it absolutely right now. We can do Volcanic Winter. I won't worry about that right now. We've got a Devourer attack of 6 Devourers. Get everyone inside the safe perimeter. How badly are you hurt? Not bad. By the time they get around, we should be okay. New plan. Don't go in that way. Go up here and over there. I don't want you to get caught by yourself. Alright, so Luxray needs to grab their gun. Now Luxray's going to be all mad because we arrested them. Okay. Just trying to buy you time. Is that enough to knock you? Let's just finish the job. Alright. So with that, we need to shift over here. We're going to put Nina in the lead so that they bait the first Devourer. The rest of our ranged people get back here in the line. Oh, you're still rocking the sniper rifle? We need to get you off that for this. Where is your not as bad weapon? I need something with more just damage per second. SMG will do. We had switched them over to the sniper rifle for the Heart of Flesh or whatever. Yeah, more than likely that cat's gonna die. Because it's got some pretty bad bleeds on it. But right now, since it backed off, it's not our primary concern. Because we just did the blood raid. We don't have people raid. Okay, so you grabbed your heavy assaults. Let's go grab you and move you over here. Alright. So the Devourers will jump on our people and then start actively digesting them. So they're really a big threat. It's basically a DPS check. You need to not break right now. I know you're hungry and insulted, but I'm gonna need you to chill. So, do you have a flare pack? None of them have a flare pack. Yeah, so we'll have to dip our damage. Yeah, that'll work. So I want to try and hold as many of them at the door as possible. So the moment he peeks that corner... Bad timing on my part. This rain isn't helping us. Alright, that's all the studs are gonna get. You two on it? You two on it? Okay, so we learned our lesson last time. You two can get out of here. The rest of you, keep wailing at anything that isn't dead. If it's still twitching, keep hitting it.
Thank you, the very last Lardine, for subscribing for 16 months.
And thank you, very last Lardine, for the tier 2 sub for 16 months. I really do appreciate, I mean, you've been subbed for 16 months. I really do appreciate the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. I would like to... Oh, did they both get up? That's interesting. Melee attack, devour to death. Alright. So all the devourers should be dead now. So these are the ones who took hurt injuries, and they mostly just got some mild acid burns. So yeah, like I said, it's a bit of a DPS check, that really all it is just you have to be able to take them down faster than they can digest your people. There's probably ways you could sit there and like ping pong them back and forth, but they do have a very, very long leap range, so it'd be pretty tricky to try and keep them out of having a problem. Please tend to them. And you tend to them. And we are going to re-arrest Luxray. Oh, we have Grey Flesh going on. And you're the one that we've supposedly vetted. We can't guarantee your save, but we don't know who actually did it. Right now, the leaning is towards our construction and our farming people, just because the first one we found right here, so it could be anyone as the break room. And then the second was down here, which gives us pretty good odds it'll be one of the people either farming or whatever. Alright. Yeah, we still got surplus power. Steel is a problem. But if we turn that on, that's 700 watts. Which is a pretty significant power hit. But yeah, so interrogate Luxray a couple times, and if Luxray holds up, then we will let them out, take the next candidate. Thane saying 115 stream streak, very close to 385. Yes, sirree. I really do appreciate it. That was before stream, and Night Dweller actually mentioned. Apparently, it's a thing that for stream streaks, if you have more than 3 tabs, then it doesn't count for the stream streak. Like, I haven't verified that, but that might be why some people are having problems. Why did you slow down? Oh, did you successfully get back up? Hey, Nina. Snack. New lovers. Boxfox Merle charmed Illicit NZ, describing her as a bright larch tree. Illicit NZ responded well and is now Boxfox Merle's lover. A larch tree. You gave up on the stream streak thing? Yeah, no, it's just buggy. There we go. Hey, you two. Let's just have you finish off that cougar. There we go. Before it goes to hunt one of my people again. Orders. Allow everything. Cool. Rather than being left in the larch. Yeah. I mean, on the way of, like, RimWorld romance, there's certainly worse. There's certainly much, much worse. Dragonic climbing there real fast. Since you're recovering anyways. Yeah, being... Oh, it'd probably be three tabs Twitch. Yeah, 3 tabs for Twitch, not counting other tabs. Which is interesting, because as far as counting as a viewer, I know there is a limit, but it's like 8 or so tabs or whatever it was. It was a pretty high number. Like, to a point that if you were trying to actually listen, you'd be having a headache because just too many voices. Alright, still holding up to scrutiny. Like I said, we'll do a couple of rounds, then we'll let Luxray out, and then we'll get our next contestant. Because if we can isolate who does have it, we can just put them in the, put them in prison until it's ready. Yeah, no, exactly. If Luxray has it, then Lardine is almost certainly compromised. That's part of why I picked out Luxray first. Was that would be like, okay, we have a potential escalation. Because if it's not Luxray, our next highest suspects would be Iontichi or Lardine. Well, actually, that would work out. Because if either Lardine or Luxray are compromised, you know, it'd go either way with that. And then, like, if it's not one of them, then it'd be Iontichi is the most likely. Now, granted, it could be someone who's hauling stuff up and down. That is actually a possibility. But if we're talking odds, the people who spend the most time down here are going to be the most likely to be our suspect. And at least it feels like I'm doing something, as opposed to just sitting here twiddling my thumbs waiting. You still trust Groot's twig? That kid's been through a lot and looking for red. The kid's actually been through a lot. Was born, like... Seriously, it's only been a couple seconds since your last thing, man. Calm down, RimWorld. Okay. Hey. We're just not gonna worry about interrogating. You release... Oh, you're in the pod. You release Luxray. Who am I gonna get on the EMP duty? Alright, Luxray, you go grab your assault rifle. It should be in your bedroom. Nope, I actually allowed them to move it, so it is in here somewhere. We definitely want the assault rifle on here, because that's a lot of damage per second. We'll have Donkey Duff grab the EMPs. Get it done. We got everyone secured to stay in the safe area. So we're just gonna let them do their thing down there for a moment. And then when they pop out, we will, we'll get ready to throw down. The plan's straightforward. We got Violent Disabled is what we extracted. That is not one I'm going to use. Alright, so here they come. So the plan is, Donkey Duff is going to actually go up here. And the melee team is going to be ready to assist. And you're going to be EMPing the door as hard as you can. Nina will take point just out here. The long range team, just do your thing out here. Very last Lardine, you just assist over here as well. Is it Long Dark tonight? We put the Long Dark run on pause. Basically came to realize I had done all 4 episodes that were out, and over the last 2 years since I last played it, they hadn't managed to put out a single episode. So I've opted to just basically hold off. Alright, so have you block with your body. Yeah, so unfortunately, this was one of those things I realized I was already playing when I've already played on stream the whole way through. If you are like, but I just really want to see the Long Dark, I actually literally have all 4 episodes played through on the YouTube channel, which is where I was just like, well, and I had debated continuing, like, you know, but at that point it's like, alright, I'm pretty salty about this. Should I have the chain shotgun up here? I probably should, right? Let's get the chain shotgun up here to help on the short term. They can get there pretty quickly. Alright, grab all of you. Drop a flare. Okay, well, they just swarmed in there. You drop back. And weirdly, they're all just bypassing each other. How's your shield doing? Your shield's holding up okay. Just a bruise. So pretty soon I'm going to need to back off of here. Okay, they all just adapted. Let's go ahead and slam that door closed and retreat from this position. You get down there. You know, let's just get there and start throwing EMPs wherever you can. And how are you doing? Torso's doing fine. We're just having you tank shots for me. Let's pop this. Should have popped it earlier. Alright, both the sentry guns were overwhelmed and destroyed. Let's pop the armor. Nope, 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 nope. That was a mistake. Get back behind cover. Wrong door. Keep going. And once your belt comes online, I'll have you poke and see what you can do. We are wearing them down. There's not many left of them. Minor injuries. Left arm is fine. Just a bruise. Nina's got a lot of hits on them, but still pretty good life. You just took about 3 hits back to back. You're still holding up fine though. Come on, shield, get back online. That was a headshot. How are you doing? Still fine for right now. Okay, you're starting to take too much damage. You've done good at taking a bunch of hits to the face. You get out of here now. Alright, get into the hospital. Okay, well, that was messy. But we did what we could there. Oh, wait. There's one up? Oh, there's one back there. Hey. Nina, consume. Rongor, get in there. Donkey Duff, go grab your gun again. Where are you at? Okay. Yeah, I debated sending the melee round back. My fear was the enemies turning on the melee and then just getting basically Death Starred. Was kind of where my fears were in that one. So 10 to you, 10 to you. Then 10 to you. Then you and you. Yeah, that black armor doing real work in that one. You know, wait to put Luxray in there until they're healed up, so just in case they get an infection or whatever, I could keep treating them. Oh no, they actually shouldn't be eligible for yeah, shouldn't be eligible for infection because of the just being bruises, not cuts or whatever. You'd be surprised we don't get any infections? Honestly, not that many bleeding injuries, all things considered. That flak armor did a lot of work for us. And a lot of the injuries were very minor. Let's see, 20 military shooting their chain shotguns at a dude in a shield belt is going to end in a red alert box at the corner of the screen. Yeah, and the shield belt went down. You saw just backing off of that, they broke the shield. We had to, sorry, it was actually down here. It's just like one or two just picking at him with the shield a bunch. That was the reason. The only one I let out of cover was Nina. The downside is they did destroy our 2 sentry guns that we had stolen, but that's fine. They were mostly there just to be bait. If we hadn't done that, we probably would have had some fairly serious injuries. Possibly losing someone. Starvation on Draconic. Alright. We're just gonna wait out the last Grey Flesh. We have to anyways, but my first contestant for that will be Ion Tichy. I don't think we had enough interrogation times to properly vet Luxray, or to feel like Luxray is genuinely that likely to be not a problem. Masterworks are pretty... Oh yeah, no, you get some Masterwork shield belts, they can be pretty solid. That's, I remember off-stream messing with a run where I did a colony that was melee only, and it wasn't all Master Belts, so I wasn't that lucky. But just having that many Master Belts between them. And it was one of those things that, like... just having the door and just, like, smashing whoever came in there. And the moment someone started taking a bit too much damage, it'd back them off and get the next one in place. It was not a very smooth run. Like, it was great when you had, like, an all-range enemy, because instead of doing, like, this style of kill box, it'd be a thing of just have, like, doors here to let them run into the box, and then go this way. Mute? Yeah, I was gonna say, no. I see all my equalizers still doing their thing. Yeah, so it looks like Draconic was the only one who took a lot of damage, but we did put them kind of out point because they had decent armor and they're one of our melee pawns. It's about all they could do is just, you know, spread the damage out between more people. Yeah, no, if you get a lot of different bonuses for it, melee can get silly, but yeah, by itself it's not super strong. Oh yeah, tough nimble brawler. Yeah, you send them into melee and they will crush a lot of things. Alright, so those batteries are getting kind of full, so we can go ahead and turn that back on so we can start smelting because I'm low on steel. That should put us on a power deficit most of the time. That's actually technically at a positive for the moment. Oh right, because we just did lose two sentry guns, so that cut back at our power consumption a little bit. Alright. Just like that, they're doing all the repairs and everything. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Let's see, legendary bioferrite swords do a 62.90 damage in Blood Rain on Juggernaut Serum with strong melee damage. That is terrifying, considering some of the best weapons of the game were like 12 to 16 damage per second. And then they're also, I want to say the swords have pretty high armor penetration too. I know the bioferrite swords are really, really powerful. Right now I'm using the Zeus hammers just because that stun is worth its weight in gold. And Mind Numb Serum makes it so they won't go into mental break. I never thought about doing that. Deliberately feeding someone into the Blood Rain and then giving them Mind Numb. I mean, different order of operations, giving the Mind Numb, then putting them in the Blood Rain, but you get the idea. Cool. Real helpful. Alright, so let's go to our Anomaly stuff. We can go ahead and put down the Serum Lab. We will definitely need to expand our power. Meanwhile, let's just finish it. Putting down the bioferrite floors really isn't necessary, but it does help. It helps contain what just slows out. I'm amazed. We got this Revenant like year 1 as a spine, and it only had about a year and a half for its containment for most of the round, and now it's up to 2.2. So that's been successfully contained for almost just shy of 5 years now. It has never once broken out. I mean, you know how to bribe, but no, I'm not building your thing. Oh, paid volcanic winter? I mean, a masterwork marine helmet's really good. And I don't need the food right now. "17 days, and I have to decide tomorrow." So basically giving up a grow season. But that's going into summer. So I think the volcanic winter won't be that bad. I'll take your helmet. Give me your helmet. Because I've got more food in storage I know what to do with. Okay, we got Neural Supercharge. Oh, you're full? Congratulations, you're wearing a bowler hat. Go ahead and have a marine helmet. Okay, so that shouldn't be that bad. We have our... Oh, it's the fair. You'll have our fair real fast. I did talk about that, what we might do is we might get rid of our Prolicizer ideology meme in favor of another one at this stage, because I've got enough people and we've got someone who's got like near maxed a fun fair. near maxed, I mean actually max social, who can do the preach to get people on board. So with that, we should be in really good shape. I'm actually okay with the fact that Alyssa grabbed a shield belt. It means I can get away with, in a pinch, running her out to grab someone, like, in the middle of the action, drawing a hit or two, and being okay. Do you have a happy fun ball? No, I was really hoping that the last Void Provoke, we would have gotten a happy fun ball. How are our ages, by the way? 26, 35, 30, 36, 33, 19, 23, 35, 29, 16, and then you're still frozen. You love tossing them non-violent? Yeah, it lets you almost use them in a combat situation as basically someone to absorb a couple of hits. Or again, as things get bad and you got one person who gets downed early, they can be the one to run in and grab, so you don't have to remove people from participating in the fight. Illicit NZ is pregnant. Gonna be a new baby in the colony. Non-violent lead absorbers. But so capable of violence is capable of being punched or shot in the face. Yep. Like that's the thing, is I could definitely see where you can use them for bait. It's also a good thing because what I could do is, like, while we're doing like the finale event and all that, I could certainly turn around and have people do stuff. What's Ah, your face mask. That's fine, I'll get that sword. Imagine tough, nimble, non-violent. Just a really hard to knock pawn. The real thing that's going to be rough is when we hit the point of Arco Nexus, it's going to be really, really tricky on how I want to even deal with, you know, separating everyone out if we've got all, like, the psychic stuff going on. I guess while we wait for the next event, let's see. So you've already been converted. You're already converted. Okay. So let's go to you. Operations. Implant Xenogerm. Accept. And we'll go ahead and load our template. I would love to add Deathless. Can we make Deathless work? So it'd be Deathless, and then we'd have, like, ridiculous, like, never food poisoning. I would want +3. Heat weakness I can live with. Awful mining I can live with. That would... Oh, right, I need the complexity thing. Alright, so for right now, we need to do that. And we have Infinity Simplex with their 125 stream streak. Catch the last 125 streams without missing a single one, so I do appreciate that. So thank you so much for it. Meanwhile, you're going to turn Beset into another one of our people who psychically bond with everyone. You missed your 385 earlier? Oh, my apologies. Yeah, so we have the very last Lardina, our 385 stream streak, as well as Zidian on their 115 stream streak, and KLO 21 on their 5 stream streak. So thank you for everyone for those stream streaks. My apologies. Got focused on dealing with Devourers and all that kind of stuff and totally missed it. Yeah, so it's mostly meat in there. Xenogerm completed. Yeah, and they can't even keep up with what we've got here. Not just illicit NZ is our only cook and being spread too thin, and I can't really afford to risk adding more cooks while we're in the middle of Grey Flesh. But we're at that point where I probably need to get a second stove rolling. The batteries are bouncing back and forth between charging and discharging. So let's keep an eye on them. If they start getting low, we can go ahead and shut some stuff off. You're still mining up... Oh yeah, I forgot. I even have a drill on the steel. I forgot about that entirely. So Ion Tichy is, getting us a bunch of steel in the meantime. Why not nutrient paste while we ferret out the metal horror? Do I even have nutrient paste research? I don't think I do. Looking at the wrong area, that's why. Cool, we finished gunsmithing. That's fun. No, we do have nutrient paste. I usually never do nutrient paste. I know it's very strong. It's just not those things I usually ever put time into. Plus, we're not transhumanists, so everyone will whine about it. They'll take a mood penalty on everyone eating the nutrient paste. I'm not super worried. I'm pretty confident that Illicit NZ doesn't have it. We did interrogate her a lot. Like, we literally interrogated her for 3 straight days with, like, people with 18 and 19 socials, so I'm pretty confident that she's fine. Yeah, we need more crafters. Yeah, the volcanic winter is not even hurting us that bad. But it gave us a, was it Masterwork? Yeah, Masterwork Marine Helmet. So Donkey Duff is super tanky right now. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? And as soon as we recover from the metal horror, we're gonna go ahead and pop the anomaly ending, unless we have something like foggy rain or something. But like the moment we get a point where there's not something immediately an urgent problem. How about you? I'm doing good. We're just basically waiting out the metal horror event that we've got going on, and we'll get that wrapped up, and then it'll be time to trigger the anomaly ending. Which the anomaly ending, I always forget, I think it's 2 waves of 3 statues we have to do. Alright, so you want me to do whatever. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I'm gonna skip on it because we are in the middle of a metal horror event. A lot of those like little like, oh, go do this little mission, don't worry, it'll be fine. Because also things in the metal horror goes undetected long enough, it will just pop out on its own. It's almost got like, I don't know if it's some like hard limit or there's some RNG it rolls every so often or how it works mechanically behind the scenes. But it is one of those things. And endless anomaly style events. Now, if we were trying to do like the strong, cheesy, min-maxy strats, what we would do is we would deliberately delay the anomaly ending until we built our ship and got the royalty stuff all set up. And we would do all 3 at the same time, because the anomaly ending will disable the other endings. Well, sorry, we'll disable the other threats. So it's a way to cheese it. What was your issue? Ah, you have motion sickness. It's gonna go away in like an hour, and then we can go ahead and do that. Let's see, something about scary ghosts and ghouls keeping away folks interested in a noisy reactor. Yeah, no, it is kind of a fun thing to look at. Alright, so you can go ahead and get rid of all of the bits of leather. I can get rid of the Psi T. We don't have any of these other drugs. You have the bowler hat that's not in good shape. Anything that's not full, usually the people won't keep picking up and wearing, so I just get rid of it. Alright, but what do you have that I can use? I don't care about the animals. We're good on any animal fronts. We can grab that for our medicine. We'll grab the components, even though I don't need them that bad. The advanced components. I'll give you 500 chem fuel. And I think that's good. Yeah, so we got ourselves components, advanced components, and a whole lot of goodies. Bunch of Nutramine for making our stuff to make us immune to plague and all that. Alright, so we got blowback. Gun turrets are being researched next. Alright, so the marriage is on with Box Fox Merle and Illicit NZ. Cool. We are slowly consolidating all our pawns into fewer and fewer bedrooms. I guess it's because the chronological age is 19. Because I was like, wait a second, I thought they had to be 18 before they could have kids and a whole bunch of other stuff in-game. I know in real life, obviously, that's not required, but... But testing a bunch of modded prosthetics and found legs that fall off the second you get in a fight. Yeah, but slowly but surely, this is becoming a couples colony. It's gonna be a real big pain point when it does get to the Arco Nexus one, because we're not cheesing where you just like say grid the whole thing, cut down the trees, like the whole field just farms, so it instantly, not instantly, but very rapidly boosts you up in wealth as you cut down the entire forest on like a swamp map. We're not gonna do that. But it is going to be interesting because how many of these are psychically bonded now? We're probably going to have to go through and grab like 2 couples, and then either the ghoul or find like the one odd person out or whatever who doesn't pair up. Because its psychic bond is real strong. That's what's giving us this bonus on all of our stuff here. But see, that's the only thing that prevents you from doing Arco Nexus. You can't stand losing pawns. Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is you do like a new game plus, where instead you're starting with like really, really juiced up pawns. And going from there. We have a problem of too much meat. It's not a problem I'm used to having to worry about. It's a great system, just not for you. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. It's good to also be like, yeah, this is the thing I don't like and I understand why. Oh, you know what we can do? I'll load that up. Items. Let's go ahead and grab a stack of all of this. And grab a bunch of these random, like, meats we have here. We definitely want to save some, so we'll save the 1200 meat here. Alright. We have too much meat. Load it all up and we'll send someone a giant mountain of meat. Just the people on the other side, the drop pod drops down, they just look like, why is there like 10 metric tons of meat sitting here? What is this? And I gotta remember our neighbors, what their ratings are at, because unfortunately we were only able to reach like 2 or 3 of the factions from the drop pods. Okay, so we have this one. They're at plus 35, plus 80. And I think those are the only ones in range. Their allies way out there. We actually don't have, like, the Empire's way, way out there. And I don't think even if we juice it up to the very max fuel level, which I'm going to. 60 tiles? Yeah, we'll do that. It's a bit wasteful fuel-wise, but it's not like I don't have tons. Anger neighbor travels. Get a big raid, befriend them by just sending them lots of flesh. Totally not taco and leather. Yep. Alright, okay, so it did random to blood rain. That's anomaly, so that doesn't work. And then it went to moisture pump. So we actually did get where we could build the sentry guns again. How many barrels do I have? Do I want to use the barrels for this, though? I don't actually think I have spare barrels. I thought we had 6. I don't see them, though. We may have gone through them when I was doing the artillery barrage on that. And half the colony is just doing laps, grabbing meat. And meanwhile, Nina's sitting there's like, but my meat. Why are you taking away all my meat? Don't you understand? Like I said, we're keeping over like 15,000, or sorry, 1,500. But having almost like 5,000 units of just meat in the freezer. I'm hoping that doesn't rot in there, because... Why are you not continuing to load it? I mean, it says it's full. We'll go ahead and launch it. Alright, launch, confirm. So we could send it to you for 44 rating, you for 28. We can't quite reach the Empire. And we're now allies. Yeah, so the next one is we could go for the Tedney. We could ally them. And the Broken Empire doesn't have anyone. Yeah, he's having a puppy one, just watching all their food go by and be like, but I want that. I want that a lot. Because also eventually that meat will rot in there between all the solar flares and whatnot. There's a famous place here called Smoke Meats Pete's, where the slogan is, "You can't beat our meat." Yep. I've known, especially around like the biker scene, a lot of places with those kind of slogans, that kind of bit. Alright, so naked speed, need to kick that out. Don't automatically put in there, please. Non-violent, kick that out. Don't automatically put in there, please. Furry tail and naked speed, get that out of here. Don't automatically load it. Quick, deathless, immune, kind are all good. Yeah, and those ones are all good. Trying to get all the other ones we don't want. There are quite a few Microsoft yard, but yeah, it's Montreal famous. They do smoked meat so dang well. Yeah. Like I said, I've known a number of places that like very genuinely are solid places. Alright, we got to turn that thing off for right now. I probably do need to go and get the bioferrite power going. Because that we're getting enough bioferrite, I could just lean in on that and just use that as a power source, and it is extremely strong. Like, the amount of power you get out of bioferrite is just obnoxiously high. We can go ahead and load another gift. Items. Honestly, let's continue to take all, like, the trace amounts of meat here. And we'll keep the 1200 there. Here, the twist. Oh, right, because we're also making twisted meat now because of the heart. And we can go to the corn and go ahead and load that up. So just trying to get a lot of this food out of here. Basically buy friendship with it. Nothing like a farmer's stall and buying stuff from folks that made it. Unless you're buying manure. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that we have, like, we have a bunch of farmers markets and all around here. And a lot of them, unfortunately, it's, like, not really farmers or anything like that. But you will have, like, the occasional thing that's, you know, a person who has, like, a small hydroponic farm or whatever. And, yeah, some of the stuff you get from that is absolutely ridiculous. Unless you're going to, like, the actual fairs. The actual fairs that you go to, the farming towns, those are really good. But, like, a lot of, like, the Sunday farmer market kind of things, a lot of them end up being reseller kind of people nowadays. It's also one of the things I found that fairs have become more and more of that, like, the people who provide rides and all that for fairs and all that have become effectively a monopoly. And then, like, a lot of all the partnerships with fairs have also kind of gone to that area as well. And so it's been kind of a bummer of just, you want to support your local businesses and all that, and you go to the fair and then you realize your local businesses aren't there. That's all like this bigger company running the whole thing. You know, mushrooms, you can find some good mushroom farms in Florida towns, markets, surprisingly. I haven't noticed that very much of the ones I've gone to. I'd believe it. We definitely have a climate that, you know, you'd set up a mushroom farm, you'd be able to do it pretty well around here. Got the humidity and everything. But yeah, I know I was pretty disappointed the last couple of fairs me and Toom went to, where we would go to, like, all these different fairs that are completely unrelated to each other. It's like, wait, these are all the same, like, literally the same people at these fairs. Like, not even the same, like, businesses, like, literally the same staff. And it's always been a thing that, you know, people follow around the rides, you know, the whole carnies thing and all that. But it was, like, even the vendors selling, like, the stuff at the farmers markets, booze and all that. And you're like, wait a second. Okay. So you are as full as you're gonna get. We can go ahead and boost your rep with us. And we're now allied with them too. And just like that, we're allied with everyone other than the Empire that we can be. By just taking our excessive amounts of food and doing that. We'll get a transport pod ready just in case I decide to do something else with it. I don't have any immediate plans for more stuff I want to go sending off, but it doesn't cost much to build them, and just having it on standby in a pinch, like if everything starts going to heck, we could just blast someone to a new location. Not that I plan on doing the abandon the base and restart up. Like at that point, I'll usually just start a brand new run and just say forget it. How many rooms do I have down here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5, 10. Alright, so we got room for basically everyone and then some. Or you can call allies, they could stand and fire and tank your rep. Yep. These are the murder ball bunker. So if the murder ball shows up, we walk into the door, we lock the door behind us, we put our heads between our legs, we start openly weeping and praying that the morning comes. Basically, because they're trapped in there, the murder ball can't teleport in the room with them, and it can't, like, it doesn't attack the door for no reason. So it'll just teleport around here angrily. And most likely it'll just attack anyone else who's out there. So if you unleash the murder ball, it's a place to retreat that you know your colonists won't just get murdered by it. Rare Thrumbo. I'm down to try to tame you. Ooh. Where is one of my Yetkins? Wait, what type of raid was that? Was that siege raid? No, the prep. Alright, so get everyone inside the safe area. And you... where's the other one? We should have two of them. I can't recognize them in all the armor. Yeah, it's you and Draconic. Okay. So get over here. Draconic, get over here as well. Your Animal Call's got some real range. We got some Thrumbo over here. I don't know how long the Warcry Berserk lasts, but my hope is it'll last long enough for them to push in. What are we even packing over here? That is a lot of firepower. They even have the flamethrowers and everything. Yeah, that is a lot of firepower they got going on over there. Throw a mortar shell? You know, you're not wrong. Never mind. Too slow. Okay. Melee team. Get ready to be here. You again take point. You drop slightly back. Long range team. This is one we do want to separate you out. So that we get like the full coverage bonuses. Because they are going to be throwing a lot of firepower at us. Everyone's assigned to stay in. Alright, Thrumbos. Soften them up. And by that I mean the Thrumbos are probably going to get wrecked. But, they'll probably get a couple hits in there. Alright, the Thrumbos have claimed one target so far. If anything, they're flamethrowing across their own people as well. Alright, the Thrumbos have claimed two. But they did soften each other up a lot with all their flamethrowers, and they're scattering them. So you know, it's like these ones are getting a bit slower. We got some who are slower here. Yeah, so they should trickle in a couple at a time, which will be perfect for our purposes. So you got some good armor. Play it safe and boost who we can. Let's have you go to the cover over here. They don't really have any melee. Alright, that's a leg hit. That's fine. There's none of our animal anywhere nearby to do anything with that. So let's drop another flare. Get him. Try and bait the flamethrower real fast. The rest of you, if you can reach that guy with the flamethrower, deal with it. Alright, get Rongor back behind cover. How you doing there, Nina? Go ahead and pop that metal blood on you. Let's go and chase. They had some good guns. We could chase that. You go ahead and get out here. You're moving too slow. Now I want you getting friendly fire, so you get out of here. Okay. And you are a slowpoke. There's nothing I care about. That's fine. I didn't get any goodies, but it's fine. Alright, so we only had 2 people who need medical treatment. We got 1. You took a hit to the head. That's not great. So you could be good and just go ahead and pop in there real fast. Alright, so all things considered, that went nice and smoothly. The, poor Thrumbos. You deserved better. You're not getting better, but you know, you did deserve better. Yeah, with all the infections and bleeds, it's not worth us trying to deal with that. They were great cannon fodder. The moment I saw the rain, we had the Thrumbos, like, yeah, let's just shout them. It'll be fine. Alright. What we need now is we need that next instance of Grey Flesh to already happen. Been way too long. Because we've already scanned twice, we just got 1 more scan to do. Moisture pump. Okay. That could be useful over there if we decide to do anything with it, but I'm not going to worry about too much. Starvation on Luxray, you'll take care of it yourself. And less Thrombo body got destroyed by the fire, that's not too surprising. Orders, make sure we're allowing everything. Okay, we're getting all caught up with the flak stuff. The next thing to do would be checking on our people. Baseliner. Okay, so let's go to health, operations, implant xenogerm, do that, confirm. Just keep getting our people to do all that stuff. Yeah, no, the pair of flamethrowers were ones like, okay, that's rough, because you notice the one tried to rush by and we got them all tied up in melee. They can be really good. Those flamethrowers will actually do a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. But it is one of those things that it's also its own problem. Let's toggle that. Oh, I just realized there's a ship chunk we missed up here. What I want to quickly check is just, gray flesh, finally. Very last Lardine has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue that resembles human skin, strained gray with tiny metallic particles. It must have sloughed to someone during flesh liquefaction. Someone here may not be who they seem. There are several ways to detect we are. It's literally the same thing. Ooh, and it's out here, which means it's someone hauling. So let's go ahead and have you analyze that. And with that, that should be enough. We can start checking people with surgery. Analysis complete. While analyzing the gray flesh sample, Very Last Lardine has finally isolated the biosignature of Venicoil 6F. The signature emerges from fusing human tissue to metallic bioferrate filaments, which spider throughout the flesh and take control of the nervous system. You can now use surgical inspection operation to detect Venicoil 6F in living subjects. Alright, kiddos. It's time for everyone's non-optional surgery. Hey, look. You're already down from other things. While we got in there, how about a surgical inspection? And don't worry about why, but we're just going to go ahead and have a very high number of observers for this surgery. We just really, really feel like we want to make sure someone's keeping a close eye on how this goes. Scooch up a little. We just really, really like to closely observe surgery. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Alright, so the results came back clean. Alright, don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. Surgical inspection, because you were one of our next candidates. So get in there. And we'll do your operation. Alright, we came back clean. Okay, so was Luxray assigned anything that we had to worry about? Okay. So we'll get those two out of here. And once their anesthetic wears off, we'll get up our next two people. We'll start working our way through the colony. Why is the other one frozen? Crumbling Mind. They're a clone. So we put them in there so Crumbling Mind wouldn't go catastrophic. And we just never had the opportunity to do anything about it. I need a mech healing serum or unnatural healing or something of that nature to deal with it. Alright, Luxray is up. So what we're going to go ahead and do is queue up our next contestant. Hey, Robert Burke, how's it going? Alright, so it's over here. Who is some of our haulers? Infinity Simplex, you know what, buddy? I think you're our next contestant. Please feed that person. Okay, we researched Blood Rain. We found more gray flesh in the hospital. Cool, I guess. So there's definitely someone in that group. Make sure I didn't grab... Yeah, okay. There's definitely someone in that group. Yeah, no, it was the whole colony. Meaning more than one? It's very possible. The good news is if I find any of the people with it, it will trigger all of the people with it to pop out. Okay. So that's Infinity Simplex checked out. We already checked Luxray. So we're now just in the everyone gets to be inspected, one by one. So we don't have 100% certainty, but we did interrogate them a lot. Right when it first triggered. If it is illicit, we're in bad shape, because that means, like, everyone is... If it's illicit, we're screwed, because illicit has been our person who's been, like, our sole cook and everything there. Alright, so our next two contestants will be Bassett and Donkey Duff. Because at this point, with how many surgeries, how much food does it? If it's illicit, we're a dead colony. Because it means we'll have infected pretty much everyone. Yeah, exactly. If it ends up being illicit, it's very unlikely we survive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because of just how much we have potentially spread around, it ended up having like 6 people drop. Okay, next two contestants. Surgical inspection. Surgical inspection. Get everyone else ready to hold it down. Well, so I don't remember the exact rules with it, but it is a thing that if you have over... Basically, if there's a point that you have so many instances of it, it will emerge because, you know, it's effectively seen as already have one. I think it's like if it gets over half of your colonists infected. Why is there more gray flesh? Because we're still dealing with the gray flesh event. This is not boding well. We're running out of contestants. Okay. Okay, it was just Donkey Duff. So it's literally just Donkey Duff. Managed to stay below the radar. Alright, so with that, you just get out of the way. You go ahead and stand around wherever you can. And all of you with the guns, please do so a little bit closer. And go ahead and analyze that just because. Surprisingly, it popping out of Donkey Duff didn't even hurt them that bad. Yep, so it's just Donkey Duff the whole time. So let's go ahead and just... The analyzing shouldn't do anything. But once everyone is over their anesthetic and all that, where we're back to, like, just being... Yeah, it's the same message as the last time. But once everyone's past the anesthetic wearing on them, it'll be time for us to push the button and let all hell break loose. Yeah, so you're... Yeah, so you got 2 days, and then we can push the button to begin the finale. And that'll be the first ending if we get that knocked through safely. Now, the way this finale works is we will get the unnatural darkness, and for those who don't know what that is, that means walking around in the darkness will actively hurt us. And then the other things that'll happen is I think it's 3 different spires will drop. Nice job. Yeah. So 3 different spires will drop. We have to go to each of the spires, deactivate them. Each time we do, it triggers a bunch of enemies coming at us. The mistakes I've made in the past is like I'll do the first one, it'll go super smoothly. I'll be like, yeah, let's just do the next one. It'll go relatively smoothly. And it's just like, even though the people are kind of wearing thin, it's like, nah, well, we had no problem. Let's just go to the last one. And it's kind of the stacking of all those and the little chipping away ends up doing us in. That we end up like having some of our main people go down and then everything goes sideways real fast. So I've learned my lesson to, you know, take our time with it. One advantage I have this time versus the other time is because Illicit NZ is a pacifist, I can absolutely opt to literally just have Illicit run back in here and wait by the button so that the moment everything's done, they can just hit the button to finish the Anomaly event. Whereas in the past, I haven't had non-violent people to throw at the problem. The one that made me salty is our last attempt. We got right up to the very end, and my character got just a couple tiles away from hitting it and got intercepted. And so we got all the way to the finish line and just stumbled right on the finish line. So let's get everyone in the safe zone. Everyone's doing their self-care, so we got 22 hours. Yeah, so basically we got 1 day for all that. And they will all leave before any of this goes down, so there's no point in me trying to trigger because I got a bunch of people on the map. Because they'll start the, like, unnatural darkness coming, and it'll give us, like, half a day for it to wind up. We should have light coverage everywhere. 2 deep infestation. Alright. Let's grab everyone here. You, of course, have the baby. Just do your thing, that's right. What are you chasing that I don't know? Oh, hey. Illicit, if you can go ahead and run into there real fast, it'll be important for your extended lifespan. Try to cut around to your side real fast to run Reception. You go over there. Okay, are any of them left running around? We got you over here on the left. So we'll need to kill that and then cross the other side. Where are you going? Yes, I've got one down here. So you just go chew that up, please. We got one Mega Scarab up somewhere. Alright, so you go up, start killing that. Same with you. Where is the Mega Scarab, though? It's way up there. Alright, the rest of you, so you get out of here. We'll let Illicit run out this way towards the hospital. And then the rest of this group is going to start working their way up there. Because the melee pawn should just have this. There we go. And grab the rest of the melee pawns. Where did the Scarab go? There you are. You no longer need to be drafted. And that'd be all the dangers. Oh, I thought they finished... Hey, Nina, finish the job. That's my fault. They will not murder the baby, I don't believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they won't attack the baby. But they'll just leave the baby on the ground and then wander around. It's the same thing when you have, like, downed pawns. Unless they're, unless you do the thing where they're chasing to eat you kind of thing. They won't do that. But this is, they're just aggro, so they're just going to keep attacking everything. Permanent brain injury. Okay. So Luxray needs medical attention. If you'd stop viewing the art and instead go in the hospital. Are you actually covering that whole room? No, you're missing the left edge. You definitely want to deal with that. You tend to them. Who is our construction person? That'd be you. Let's get that up before we make a mistake and have everyone getting chewed up by the darkness on their way into the hospital. There we go. Alright, and it's honestly probably as soon as Luxray doesn't have an injury, everyone should be squared away, because that anesthetic's probably worn off. Yeah, so the anesthetic's worn off. Okay, so we got everyone restricted in the safe zone. We're all equipped for fighting anomaly stuff, so we're not bothering with a lot of EMP and all that kind of garbage. We've got our flares topped off. We are on a minor negative on power, so let's go ahead and kill that. Just so we don't run out of power during everything and have all our lights turn off and get us killed. So that should put us on a surplus. I have a ridiculous number of batteries running. So that should help a lot. Starvation on Luxray. Please deal with it. Oh, also, everyone can get back to their jobs. Did you use 350? I don't think we need a second one. Alright. Yep, so as soon as you pop up, all healed up, it is time for finale. And we'll snooze those so when the ads happen when Tomb gets home. We got a gift from them of a little bit of money. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be about right. Foam turret. Don't really care about that. Gas operation. So we are getting all that tech, which is good news. Alright. Come on, Rain, go away. Found steel, don't care. Honestly, let's turn that off as well for right now. Really make sure our power is solid. Just in case one of these gets destroyed or anything like that. I want to top off these batteries. We're not going to wait for them to be fully topped off. I'm just trying to wait for that rain. Because the rain will penalize our aim. So we don't want to be missing a lot of targets. We do get a little bit of warning. I just don't remember with the unnatural darkness what it doesn't and does override weather-wise. And so it's like I definitely don't want to begin the event in foggy rain or anything like that. If that happens, we'll try and just hold back and wait out the weather. Because really the only major negative is that it does make it effectively a permanent eclipse. Alright, so you're cutting through here. Let a couple more lights into that area. Alright. And we've got plenty of bioferrite to reload our flares. Any other obvious dark places like that, I don't care about being dark. Just places that as I move around, potentially I could cut through a hallway or whatever. That we suddenly get ourselves in trouble. Okay, come on, rain. It'd be perfect right now. Just get rid of the rain real quick. What's it saying? 5 hours? Oh, it's 5 hours. The hour of the day. My eyes are seeing it as part of rain. I was like, what? I can't see that. Okay, so we got our lights. That way the darkness doesn't hurt us. Okay, clear weather. So without farther ado, it is time to walk up and awaken the monolith. Alright, awakening the monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for days. Attract powerful entities. Make sure you are well prepared. Make sure you have a stockpile of food, building material, and weapons. Make sure your colony is well lit and has ample power. Avoid relying on solar generators. Ensure your colony is well defended and you are ready to fight. Yup. Oh, we could also probably toggle that off. That's another really big power sink as well. And with that, it is time to begin the pain. The sky darkens and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. We already have everyone restricted to the safe zone, so we have done our prep. Okay, so 2 void structures have appeared. Both of them out on the left side. And as soon as they've actually, like, manifested into existence, it is go time. Everyone who can fight, it's time to get to work, get to the door. I think we do 3 waves of this. The big catch, Flesh Beast Tunneling. Alright. Hold that thought for just a second to see what we're actually in for. Because sometimes I've had them tunnel inside my base. Just the one. It should be a bunch of spots, right? Okay, so they are smart enough to come straight into the base, which I was kind of hoping for. There's pros and cons of that, but that is a workable thing. So let's grab this group. As quickly as we can do this. Because the reason I was hoping for that is if they do race into the base real fast, I can deal with the wave as quickly as possible, and then go on and trigger the next pull. Alright, so they are just funneling in here. This is going to be a major attack. I did not wait for that cooldown, so that's on me. We're just going to have to live with that life decision. Alright, first group dealt with. We've got 4 groups. So good news is they are funneling slowly. That is why we have the sentry gun there. Alright, so we got a bunch coming through at once. So stun them to slow down the tide. You get on that one. You get on this one. Alright, holdings up so far. I don't think we need that yet, so let's not burn the cooldown. Let's do another... Actually, they're about done with that. I'll do one more flare right here. Stun the whole pack. Try and save ourselves some minor injuries. Okay, and just like that, we wiped out all of the flesh beasts for the most part. The only one who took any injuries was Rongor, who lost a finger. So let's quickly have Infinity Simplex start tending to that. The rest of you who are not Rongor, we're going to have you all run over here to get ready to start pushing out there. And Rongor will catch up after we patch up their little toesy. Hey, She-Wolf. Yep, that is the plan. Lardine, I need you to get over there too, friend. And are you gonna get back up? No, probably not. Alright, you go back to doing your stuff. You play catch-up. Is this the do you want to live forever moment? Yeah. Alright, so it's interesting that we haven't actually hit, like, the proper unnatural darkness that hurts us yet. That should be coming soon. But it looks like I can just beeline to deal with this before that takes effect. Because that'll be good. That'll save me some flares. We will worry about that after the first wave, because I have a lot of people who are pretty salty. Alright. Get you to the front lines. I popped that for two reasons. One is I wanted to stun the one. And then the second reason is I did want to make it so if we do get to the proper when it hurts us unnatural darkness, I can just run into the flare real fast. How are we doing? You took a pretty bad hit to the arm, but otherwise you're okay. So let's run over here. Meanwhile... Oh, there's a Noctil over there. So it might aggro us. Okay, so our best researcher we've got on hand. Box, you're on that. Everyone who is not Box, I want you for a moment to turn around and make sure that stays dead. Which is good, because all three of them got up the moment we did that. But yeah, so in the past, I've made the mistake of, while this one's researching, pushing down to the next one, and then getting, like, a double wave on me. Wait, what's going on back here? Okay. I got scared for a moment when, like, things slowed down again. I was like, alright, what's going on? You still good? Yeah, you're still good. You're still fine. Starvation and Luxray. Do you not have food on you, man? Eat your food here. Oh, schedule, you have to be unrestricted. Eat your food real fast. That should trigger a wave. There it is. Entity attack. How bad are we looking at? Oh, yeah. Get the hell back in the perimeter. In the perimeter. Get moving. Alright, same deal. Get you all here. You up middle. You back right. Ranged team. Get back in position here. You there. You there. Yeah, because we got some Devourers I see coming in. We got a bunch of Noctils and a group of those. Honestly, it looked like it was worse when I first glanced at it than it actually ended up being. But still, dangerous. Let's not cut corners at this stage. Okay, all the people with guns, keep them down. Please finish the job. I just don't want to get back up and then we suddenly find ourselves in more than we're bargaining for. Cool. Just in time. Grab them all again. We got one more flare on you. Yes, let's try and focus on the Devourer first. Alright, you and you get behind cover. Okay, so everyone here start healing yourselves up. You start finishing the job on the ones that survived. So I want everyone to get bandaged up real fast, get your food, do all that, and then we go out for the next round. Okay. What just shook? Nothing should be shaking. I don't see any structures under attack. I got one late to the party, Gorehulk. You should be able to handle this just fine by yourself. Yeah, when you hit the barricade, you'll get caught. Alright, why are you not defending yourself? Meanwhile, just a precaution, let's make sure they stay dead. They shouldn't be getting back up. Let's make sure they don't get back up. Okay, you have yourself a nice time. Is everyone all patched up and ready? Ish. So get them patched up, and we don't want to wait too long because we will get more waves of enemies if we, you know, dilly-dally. So I'm just trying to give people a chance to recover. I don't remember whose flare pack we were using, but that's okay. Now, what I'm probably going to do is I am going to have to take my 5-minute break that I take during the stream here in just a couple minutes. So probably let everyone recoup and all that. And then before I go out and do the next spire, I will take that break. We did run into a problem that right now, with changes that Twitch has made to the clip stuff, the little clip reel thing isn't working. I did investigate that before stream, and it is just literally any of those types of tools right now are broken. Twitch just recently made some stuff to add a bunch of extra functionality to clips, and unfortunately it has been a side effect of that change. Like, it'll probably get resolved soon, but in the meantime, no luck. Yeah, so I'm letting Nina handle all the easy stuff that Nina can solo, because Nina heals real fast. Meanwhile, all the other stuff we're trying to let our people eat, rest, recreation, all that kind of garbage. Because that's our next destination there, and once we get that, we'll have a little bit of time before the next set of pylons show up. It seems like they are slowly finding their way around to my base, which is fine. You got a bit thrashed here from the metal horrors. Yeah, so you'll be up soon by the time we get to the next segment. That right arm hit's gonna be bad. We'll probably go out before that recovers. I don't want to wait that long. It is still weird that it hasn't gone to, like, the pitch black darkness. I thought that happened almost immediately. Like, it'd warn you, it's like, unnatural darkness is coming. And then it'd be like, oh no, like, the really bad darkness is coming. And it would be, like, less than a day. I thought it happened even before these showed up. Oh, I didn't know those had a foliage kill radius. Interesting. So that is a way so you can't drag this on forever. That it eliminates a lot of your way to make food on your map. Luxray's getting some repairs done. Yeah, and you're almost all patched up. They don't want to pre-shelter or anything yet. Oh, we got an architect. Well, how are you out there? Get back in restriction, buddy. I definitely want to get out before we get another wave of enemies, because otherwise you get in that situation where you keep just getting hurt and hurt and hurt, and never quite getting off of that problem to be able to start pushing. Hostile obelisk duplication. I mean, cool. Have a nice time. Clone a Box. I'll just group everyone up and just absolutely blast you when you get here. Alright, well, it's time to go kill a clone. Okay, well, he did technically survive. Alright, well, I mean, sure, why not? Ghoul could solo him? Yeah, the Ghoul I probably should have let the Ghoul solo him. They probably wouldn't have lost their nose. I don't think the... No, the actual one isn't missing their nose. We'll bring them to be patched up. I don't think we'll keep them, but, you know. There's always a certain amount of fun with that. Alright, so prisoner. We would start to recruit them right away. Okay, but with that, chat, like I said, I need to take about a 5-minute break to welcome my wife home, throw the food in the oven and all that stuff. We have hit that point in the stream. That's the reason I didn't immediately start trying to run back out there again, is I didn't want to, you know, run out there, just start and be like, all right, I gotta go. So I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, the clip reel is broken right now, and I didn't have the time to, like, fix it all up, so it is going to be an away screen with just the RimWorld music playing. Sorry. Twitch broke things, and I haven't had a chance to react to Twitch. All right, but thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I could technically play a video here. Let me do one thing real fast, just so you're not sitting here staring at nothing. I'll just grab one of my, like, Project Zomboid videos that I've got that I edited real fast. I'll put that on the screen, and that's what we'll do. So let's see here. Not the really long one, the little 5-minute one. It's gonna take me almost this long to set this up. Let's see. Popular. Yeah, that one's 5 minutes. Alright, so let me go ahead and pause that, full screen it, switch to display capture. So we'll go back to our normal game scene. Yep, so I'll go ahead and put this up on the screen instead, just so it's not sitting there doing nothing. Okay, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you again for tuning in. All right, and let me go ahead and get all this out of the way. I was listening for when it ended. So let me get all of that closed and all that. All right, so game should come up here in just a second. But yeah, so that was the reason I played the video, because like right now, if I put up the like clip away screen, this one, it maybe plays one clip, and then it cancels out, and sometimes it doesn't even do that. It's a problem going right now with a lot of those things that play the clip reels. Clips got an update from Twitch, and unfortunately broke a bunch of those. Alright. So with all that said, yeah, that was just a quick video that was like a tribute to the world record run I did in Project Zomboid way back. Okay, so you're still patching them up, but you're also a passive, so I don't need to have you involved. Mostly update, you say down date? Well, my understanding was they added a lot of new good functionality to it. I haven't had a chance to look into it. So I wouldn't say that they did something bad. It's just so much of the stuff we use as streamers is kind of bolted on to existing stuff that really didn't go through the official APIs and a whole bunch of stuff like that. And so when any changes happen, it breaks. Alright, so let's get everyone over here. I still don't know why it's not gotten... I think it's just not enough time's passed. I just thought it was, those things of the darkness got painful pretty quick. But this seems to be giving me a good amount of time to operate. It might also be that I might just be misremembering this event, and that maybe you get to do the first two, and then the next batch it's Dangerous Darkness. The same plan as last time, I'm going to drop the flares ahead of me, that way if it does get too dark, we can just go to where we popped our flares. Alright, grab you. Get you in the front. Let's have Draconic Ray to respond in the back a bit farther. Deal with that in a moment. Alright, Rongor, you go deal with that real quick. Actually, don't even worry about Rongor. You get your shield, just keep letting your shield tank it. Okay, so you got all that, so let's run up here. Oh, that was friendly fire right there. How bad a hit? Real bad hit. Okay, Infinity Simplex, you start tending to them right now. I need to keep that fire up. Okay, so of the other people here, same plan. Let's have you drop the flare just to make sure we don't deal with that. Okay. Thank you, wifey.
Enjoy.
You enjoy. I love you. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll have Alyssa and Z run out here. Oh, you're... No, you're at 50% movement speed. Okay, so we'll defend... So we're gonna try and do a runaway. So we'll grab that one. Grab that one. Luxray, you grab the gun, because we're gonna want that. So you two just try and haul out of here with this. You'll need to be unrestricted. You start trying to get that home. Okay. Copy settings, storage, zone, stockpile. We don't have time to deal with this. Paste. So Lux right here is going to grab the gun and run that home. And the rest of you will be ready to cover. Okay, so there's dimming sky. So everyone else needs to just book it out of here before the wave comes. And there's the entity attack. Oh, those two might not make it in time. Okay. You hold the door. They're not gonna get out of there in time. I don't have a way of getting the speed. Alright. New plan. Everyone rally. We're just gonna try and give them as much cover as we can. Illicit, you rescue Lardine. You pop your armor. Just hold them as long as you can. You get over there. You keep trying to get over there. Soul Stealer. Yeah, you're definitely not making it. So you're downed. So let's retreat through the door real fast. I need you to scooch over here. You get in that door. Okay, you went down instantly. That is helping none of our cause. So inch back, inch back. That is a major problem. You're not gonna be able to rescue them. You just stay out of this right now. Keep running, Lardine. Okay, so our ghoul did die. Can I move? Can I move you out of the door long enough to, Who do I have? Fine, can we move the bodies out of the door fast enough to get you cleared? Da-da-da-da-da, where is Hall? Oh my god, please. Just let me haul stuff. There should be an option just like, hey, I don't care, let me drag it. Like, let me just move it one tile. So let's haul that out of the way. It's too slow. I know. Okay, so we've got to break in the tide. Let's run over here. Illicit, you grab Draconic. And Phase Simplex, you grab Lardine. Got everyone else covering. There's probably more Sight Stealers and other garbage I gotta deal with. You go ahead and grab that Zeus hammer and bring that back. And again, I gotta unrestrict you. It's always those ones I wish if I manually was like pick it up anyways, it would still let me do it. Your chain shotgun did get there. So meanwhile, we need to start moving these bodies so I can close that door. And I need to get you set over here as well. Cool. Someone lost a light machine gun? Oh, you equipped it. That was the wrong... Okay, that's on me. So you need to equip that because I grabbed like the one person who can never haul, because of course I did. Luxray, go ahead and when they drop that. So grab you. All that out of here. And how's your movement speed? 49. How's your movement speed? 92. You go and grab them. That's Donkey Duff. It's whatever. Just take human corpses too. It's fine. Because we could resurrect Nina. Pick up the pace. We're gonna have more stuff coming in soon. Rongor's back here. You'll hold the door. How are your injuries? You got a couple minor injuries. Okay, so with that, everyone's inside. Schedule, safe zone. You just do your thing. And you need to be treated immediately. Let's just treat you right here. Yeah, so you're there. That's fine. We're dealing with a lot of stuff. You're angry because you're ravenously hungry. So everyone's got to just take care of themselves for a minute. I do need someone to go through here and start clearing up bodies. You're probably our best choice right... Okay, everyone needs to eat, but these need to be finished. Surprisingly, the only one who died is a ghoul, and the good news about that is we should be able to do the resurrection on you soon. Oh, I need the ghoul resurrection serum, that's right. So we could do that real quick once everything else is sorted. Did you find the parasite? Yes. Parasite has been sorted. Yes, you're not actively bleeding anymore, so go back to just rescuing you normal-like. And what's your deal? So you're doing okay. Let's have you deal with the crap here first. Capture one? No. No need for that right now. Yeah, let's go try shooting across them. No heck with it. Burn. And so for right now, That's not part of my home zone. So that should take care of that. So tend, cool, feed. Because that just cost me a little bioferrite and all that. It means I don't have to worry about any of it. Alright, so who is one of our crafting people? How are you doing? You're doing good. Prioritize working on the ghoul resurrection serum so I can get our ghoul back in business. We're gonna do, and we're gonna keep one on hand at all times. So with that, don't consume the ghoul. Put it down. Use the ghoul resurrection serum on you, and that'll get us our ghoul back. You're starving, so please someone feed. Disease infection, because of course. Colonist needs rescue. That's fine. You'll sort your thing out. So yeah, so effectively we didn't take any permanent losses on that last one. We did have the ghoul get killed temporarily, but that's the beauty of ghouls. Is just cost a little resources and you can just bring them right back. Meanwhile, everyone else needs to take care of all of their stuff. Yeah, lots of injuries here. Oh. Let's play it safe and go right up for this. Let's also preach health you. Because I do need you back in this next fight as fast as we can get you. And let's not have infection do you in. And it said, like, the really bad darkness is coming. I think that will coincide with the next wave. You know, was there only 2 waves? I can't remember. For some reason, I feel like I ended up needing to deactivate 6 of those things. If we get really lucky, we'll have, like, one plop right here in the opening, but most likely they'll be outside. Make sure everyone's still restricted. We're good. Alright, so our ghoul's right back in action. Yeah, that was the one. We had too many people with leg injuries that couldn't retreat. I'm honestly surprised that Draconic didn't die out there. When it was very clear that in the foot race, Draconic was going to lose. And between Nina and them just got completely swarmed. We got lucky. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Oh no, you're a Yetkin, so no, it does have. What weapon did the ghoul have? Ghouls don't have weapons. They have to melee. Like, they can't equip anything, they use their claws. Let's see, you don't use the big lights for laying your base inside the wall? I do. It's just, the way I have this built, there's not many places I could put the big lights, unfortunately, and have them very useful. Like, I could put a big light up here, and that wouldn't have been a bad spot. But like most of the other light areas, there's just too many corners. I would have had to put like a big light here and a big light there and a big light here. Big light up there. Then I'd still have gaps back here that the big lights wouldn't cover. It's just the base design doesn't work well for big lights. It's not a min-maxed optimal design at all. Alright. Get in there. Tend to you. Wait, you're wandering away? Oh, you ran outside while the door was open. You know what? That's fine. I don't care that much. Yep, so right now we got our first contestant who wants to say hi. I'm pretty sure our ghoul with all of its stats can handle a Noctil just fine on its own. It's hungry, there's plenty of meat around. Yeah, that's no worry about that. Go down, Noctil. Thank you. Yeah, so maybe don't have Nina solo them. Definitely can do it, but it's also one of those characters that there was more injury suffered than I'd really like to go for. You know, get an unlucky death due to bad dice rolls. Yeah, so you're recovering quick. Got a lot of injuries to recover from a lot of that. That was the one. Lardine went down to friendly fire. That's the worst part of that whole thing. You go grab your weapon. Like, Lardine got separated out, and the torso hit that dropped him was just a really bad friendly fire hit. Yeah. Gunshot. Oh no, it says it was a tough spike. Okay. That makes me feel a little less bad. I thought it was when we turned in the metal horror got up that we shot at the metal horror and just pegged Lardine in the middle of the thing, because I hadn't even rallied everyone after it had gone through all that. Alright. Darkness soon. Yeah, so it looks like we had to get through the first wave. That was the thing that's confusing me, like, why hasn't it gone pitch black yet? I actually do have a dark spot in the base. That's okay. Alright, so we got our void structures. It's got one down here, one way down there, and one up here. That one should be easy. It's just pop it around there. That one's probably my worst one, just because I'd have to go out. There's a door down here. Yeah, there's a door down there. You have to go out that way. The one up here shouldn't be too bad. I can go out and up. Alright. We do have an enemy going in there. How are you doing? You mostly healed up? You're healed up enough for my tastes. Nina, it's time for you to get to work yet again. Yep, keep on running on. That's fine. Nicely done. Yeah, so we do have Noctils. You can see we have a bunch of Noctils that came in from the side here. But I need to wait for my melee team to not be Swiss cheese. Man, even with the preach health, you got thrashed. You can go grab your chain shotgun as soon as you're done feeding them. You are past that. And then Rongor is going to be up and ready here in just a moment. Their legs still got a little bit more to heal. The big thing is I don't want us to try to run around with that many movement speed penalties. Because as you saw, each time I do one of these, we get a wave of attacks. And whoever's moving too slow ain't getting out of it. They will send a wave of enemies at me if I do nothing as well after a while. But really the only big timer is our food. Our food has no light. So it will eventually rot away, and then, you know, eventually we run out of food. We got a little while before that's a real concern. Like a big while before that's a real concern. Yeah, you still got a lot of hurt. Yep, so plan is we'll pop out. We'll probably... Actually, let's do these far ones first, and save the really close one for last. Because then what we can do is when things go sideways with a really close one, I can take care of it. One of the other things I tried one time that I'm not sure was a good idea is I did trigger all of them at once. Like, cleaned off the crap and tried to do them all at the same time. And then, you know, just deal with this. That was very... I absolutely had to tag that and get through it. Because all hell broke loose. Alright, so you're getting close. Shield user with a ranged weapon. Why do you have a shield belt? Get rid of that. Go grab a flare. But you're not one of my melee pawns. No, you're a shooter. Alright, you're both getting there. Lot of scars. I don't need them to be fully healed, I just want to make sure that movement speed isn't terrible. Like, you're probably fine right now. Draconicure is at 44% movement speed because they have 3 separate leg injuries. Having a really slow melee pawn is having a pawn that can't contribute at all. They'll be too late to the fight, and they'll be too late to get out of the fight. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go for that one first. This one second, that one third. Yeah, because you got sliced and diced. What's the enemy overlay mod? This map mod? Do you mean this? This is just vanilla. If you mean this, that if you do exclamation mark mods, it is like, yeah, this is just literally vanilla once you hit 1.5. If you just zoom out enough, it does that. Alright, that's Anomaly weapon, that's Anomaly thing, turret pack. Yeah, no, when Anomaly dropped, the one, I believe it was 1.5 update, that added a lot of quality of life. There's still some pain things that have been around forever that are still around. But, that said, They did do a lot of improvements. Alright, we got the pulse thing. We need to start moving soon, or we're going to have a problem. Because we're going to start triggering the, I believe, Flesh Beast is what they'll attack us with. There's a lot of Noctils running around. Alright, Draconic, how much longer, buddy? I need these leg injuries. That is one negative of Yetkins. They have slow healing, and you get to see what that's like. I should have used it on you instead. I'm also worried because Illicit NZ is probably going to have their baby soon. Oh, hey, we don't have the materials. Marble? Sure. Furniture. Marble crib. Yeah, you're about to be fully healed. Most of the ash... Oh, I forgot we're under volcanic winter. I forgot that was even going on. Yeah, 54% movement speed. Breach health. Still waiting on the cooldown. We used it to deal with the infection to make sure we got through that okay. We just gotta wait. Yeah, it can take forever to heal. Yeah, like I said, we'll pop out the door. We'll just keep shooting to everything else. Yeah, no, the plants will die. New recruit. Cool. Welcome. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give that one a different name so it's not confusing. But it is a clone of Foxbox Merle. So that's cool news. And honestly, I'll probably just keep you doing the same thing as the other one. We'll give you a little bit of an art priority. So let's go ahead and do the queue here. And that'll be Conrite. And now I just need to go find you any gun that's worthwhile. We've got the bolt action. We got the sniper rifle. The heavy submachine gun's probably the best I got on hand for just raw damage per second. So with that, you're going into the front team. And you've got all your armor equipped, you're dyeing your clothes. We're still just waiting till Draconic's leg injuries are better off. I hate to waste Preach Word Heal whenever this... Groot's twig became a child. Okay. Remain basic tribesman. Alright, so you can now do a little bit around here. You're going to be scheduled in the safe zone. We will have your schedule be full recreation. Because you were a child. Work-wise, hey man. There you go. And then Groot's here can also equip a weapon. If we look at our bio, you're gonna have no ability to do anything yet. I'm just going to hand you... You get to have a sniper rifle to keep you out of the way. You are not getting involved in the fight, though. Alright, how are you doing? 57? That's fine. I'll probably preach health them the moment we come up. It's gonna take them so long to heal. And a big reason why it's taking so long is just the sheer volume of injuries. They're almost to the point that their speed isn't that penalized. Oh, you have bound hot? Yeah, we've been using a xenotype thing that gives that. We've been slicing and dicing the genes. So almost everyone has a psychic bond and is pairing up and all that. Might have Groot hold the door when we're doing stuff. I don't even look, cause you're a hybrid. So you get you barely get hungry at all. You got some of the stuff from Yetkin without getting all of it. Okay, how much more do you have to heal? Oh, hell with it. The marriage is on. Rongor's proposed marriage to Infinity Simplex. Infinity Simplex has agreed. Cool. Breach health. Do that. Because honestly, there's a good chance you're gonna get a whole lot of injuries when you go out here anyways. And Draconic Dork is one of the ones most likely to get the injuries because melee be like that. Alright. Give it a couple seconds. Once we get to 70% movement speed, we'll go with it. Because we're already dragging this out longer than I really would like to. Yeah, I'll probably be in 2 health points on the right leg. We'll probably jump up a whole lot of movement speed all at once. On the plus side, everyone is doing a pretty good job of, like, dealing with all their stuff. Why are you slightly unhappy? You were insulted. I'm gonna need you to not insult each other right now. Also, I do need you to eat. That was one of the art quality life of things I wanted for the game. There's mods that do it, but it would be nice to have a quality of life when you know you're about to go out for a long fight to be like, hey, everyone, I don't care if you're hungry, go eat. So that everyone tops off their hunger. Alright, any second I'll be ready to rock and roll. Okay, here we go. Next round, get everyone down by the mortars. Because we got a door down here. We're gonna pop that door, we're gonna work our way over here, deal with all this crap. Then we'll retreat back to base. Oh yeah, no, you've been at 20, like, it keeps bouncing back and forth. Alright. So you pop the door. You're a ghoul. If you get hit, I'm not super worried about it. That was a great shot. Try that again. Please. Here, I'll give you a straight line of sight. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Okay, we don't have many enemies nearby, so we'll sit here. Pop the next flare. We got daisy chain flares out this way. Grab the melee team. We'll keep Draconic in the back, since they heal slower. But just have them ready to help. Alright, so you took a nothing hit. You got a bruise. Alright, do we have more enemies over there? Yeah, so we've got one more enemy down there, so let's pop over here. Start shooting. You. Finish that off, you. Finish this off, you help. Alright, and is that all the nearby enemies? No. Okay, well, you're downed. Alright, so you took a stab hit. So we're gonna go ahead and have you quickly tend to them. So you're okay. You can go over here and pop off to start doing that. Cool, so we got all that taken care of. Everyone bunch up. So Rongor needs medical attention. It's just a bruise. We're just going to leave it alone for right now. You get to this side. You watch the back. You watch the left. Yeah, now we got... Alright, so we got that. Everyone immediately start retreating. Oh, we got Noctils. So let's pop over here real fast. Rally everyone. Melee, get in there. There's another... Oh, that was the downed one. Alright, everyone get back in the perimeter before they react. It's a big group of Noctils again. Okay, can we drop a flare? Ah, we stunned it right in the door. Alright, let's prepare for another wave of holding the door again. My timing was not as good as I was hoping. Okay, we did manage to get the door blocked this time, so we could just chew at them as they start wandering in. That's fine. Base is getting hit hard. So you don't go anywhere. You don't go anywhere. You stay in your rooms. We'll hold the line, and then we'll clean up. So you... so Rongor, unrestrict you. Grab that body out of the door. And then that door should close. Everyone else rally. We got Noctils to clear outside of our base. Sight Stealer revealed. They're gonna start trashing lights around my base, so we need to deal with that. Don't go through the darkness. We don't need to take needless injuries. Okay, so we got Sight Stealers over there. Start shifting over this way. Got Noctil behind us. Honest needs a risk. What are you doing out here? Okay. You got enemies around you, so you're gonna have to drop back and help them. Alright, let's start a rolling retreat real fast. To get over there and help them. They are luckily crawling towards safety. Okay, so let's drop a flare over there. How badly are you hurt? Not super badly, you just got downed. So let's grab you and drag you over here more. We can tend to you real fast. I must have accidentally, like, grabbed them and then dropped them again. That's your assault rifle. Schedule, so Rongor is already unrestricted. You go over here, pop a flare up there, and then you back off. So you start to rescue them. You all pop over here and deal with the Gore Hulk. They don't need to get you far, I just need to get you in the perimeter. You start hauling that assault rifle. Okay, so you're good there. So get back down here to help the rest. Okay, and you all start going this way. Cool. Alright, that's inside the perimeter. That's as far as I need you to get it. Alright, so I got a couple of enemies up here. We've mostly got this area cleared. So, Illicit, you go down here and rescue them. Groots, you start running down to join the rest of them since you're no longer in a safe place anyway. There's no point in me trying to keep you out of the fight. If you all start running up here to start dealing with what we can. Alright, melee to the back. Okay, so it looks like our perimeter is mostly secure. I'm not seeing a bunch of my invisibility sensors popping off. A lot of our people starting to starve, so everyone get off that duty. Meanwhile, Nina, I need you to commit some murder if you don't mind. We can't have those getting back up. Meanwhile, on top of that, who is our construction person? Luxray can do it. So as soon as you're done with that, I need you to start putting together the lights that got destroyed. There wasn't too many of them. Alright, looks like we're gonna have another wave. Where are you going? Don't worry about hauling. Go over here. You get into position. You get into position. You get ready to run cover. Okay, so we got all you back in action. Okay. So you're still working on the lights. We need to get that light fixed as well. Alright, so we got everyone getting patched up. Medical needs on Rongor. We're just gonna have to cut through the darkness and we hope no one gets hurt. Most of ours got pretty minor injuries. Okay, is there anyone who's downed and not dead? Yeah. So go over there and finish that one off. Okay. So we got the first one done. It was pretty messy because we had like the Noctil wave that was just too fast for us to duck back in entirely. Luckily we at least got to the door on this one versus the last one where it was just a mess. Alright, we can get Draconic sorted. You're already taking care of that. No one's actively starving now. Besetta's on a major break risk. They could just go to sleep and that's fine. Why did you go to sleep? Oh, are all the lights on? I wish you could see where my lights are missing. Because I'm missing a light here. You didn't get that one built. Missing a light there. Get that one built. Missing a light there. Oh, you can go back to just doing your thing. Disease infection on Rongor, so we'll jump up to good medicine. And get you tended to right away. You are back up. Let's not let you grab your shield belt. We did have someone carry your assault rifle back. Oh, right, we didn't have them take it the whole way back because they were still under fire, so we went and just pulled it inside the perimeter. Alright. So their mood is improving. Cool, 98% 10 will do. I appreciate your loving, but I did say build the light. So you need to deal with the things I told you to do, and then you can go and have your rec time. Because otherwise, a bunch of people are going to start taking injuries as they run back and forth through here. And that's going to help no one. And that's just something the Noctils and Sightsealers will do, is they will go out of their way to attack your lights. Because then the darkness can chip away at you. Alright. And that should be all the lights after Luxray gets that one. Okay. So we're all set up again, so let's check on our injuries. You're recovering from your infection. We'll wait to pre-health you, but otherwise, the injuries weren't that bad. You got your leg thrashed pretty good. You, on the other hand, you did get more injuries, but it's mostly still the injuries from the previous round. You took some bruises and all that, none of them are bad. And then otherwise, everyone else is already healed. So preach health on Rongor to get past the infection as fast as we can. That's still gotta wait a little. Well, maybe we won't. We'll get through as fast as we can. You know what? Let's burn a glitter. Honestly, for this situation, let's just burn a glitter. I got him. You'd preach health Thrak over that? I mean, a lot of the bad injuries are fingers and that'll recover. But if you're looking at most of these, a lot of these are just 2s and 3s. Well, if you look at Rongor, it's a bit higher. I'm more worried about getting that infection knocked out. I don't think there's a wrong choice between them. I think the only wrong choice would be Ion Tichy, just because their injuries are so much more minor. But yeah, if we slap Rongor with a Glitter World, that'll probably be locked in to get that cured real fast. Boom, 116%. Drop back to Industrial. Worst choice would be Nina. I mean, right now, Nina has no injuries to heal, so... Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it, but yeah. So this is our next target. Oh, which is going out this door and straight up. I don't believe there's any walls or anything in the way. And we're not looking at a huge number of enemies there either. It's also not as close to the edge of the map as that one was, so we should be able to retreat back to our perimeter before we get overrun this time. Yeah, so Rongor is literally just waiting on the infection, and Draconic is just dealing with there. But they're at 80% movement speed. None of these are particularly dangerous injuries. Oh, Nina managed to find the one hallway that's not lit and stood in it. That checks out. That seems like ghoul behavior. Alright, so we are good. Okay, so is everyone in relatively good condition? Because if so, it's time for round 4, round 4. Hold please. We've got one person going in real quick. Once they're dealt with, then it'll be time for round 4. If you stand out front. Alright, back to round 4. Now that our momentary interruption's been dealt with. Same plan. We have the ghoul pop the door, we shoot a flare through, we chain flares up to the objective, kill everything that shows up, tag them thing, you know, then run like hell back for base. And then the last one, like I said, it should be easy because we pop out here. It'll literally be 2 flares. The big thing is whoever goes down there, we're going to want to run fast because we're right at the edge of the map there. And honestly, when we go to do that one, I'll have Illicit NZ just camp out right here, ready to activate thing the moment all hell breaks loose. Alright, so pop that door. And flare out, and it's time to start rolling. That was a real late. I want you to be the one in the back. Alright, melee team, finish the job. Not melee team. Scooch on up. Let's drop one more flare just to be safe. So no one gets, like, a leg hit from the darkness on the way back. Okay, you all scooch over here to take care of that Noctil. Meanwhile, you go activate that thing. And no injuries at all this time. Okay, you're my slowest one right now? I mean, you're at 80%, so you're fine. The Anomaly ending is spicy? Yeah, all the endings, I would say except the Arco Nexus. The Arco Nexus is the only one I would not say is a not spicy ending. But that's the whole thing, is you've had to survive for so long that it's kind of like, yeah, no, it's fine. Are we ending Anomaly Plus or taking the buff? When you're saying Anomaly Plus, because normally, unless something's changed, if you close the Anomaly, like you just cancel it or whatever, It doesn't really give you anything. It gives you standings with everyone. But yeah, I'll be taking the Void Touched. Because the other ending is boring, it doesn't give you anything. Nothing worth mentioning, at least. Alright, so get you down there, get you here, get you there. Yeah, and Void Touched is really fun. Draconic will hang back here. Alright, most of these things aren't ranged, so you'll hang here. Nina will put themselves in the front to try and draw attacks at Nina. What's your deal? Why are you mad? Go get food real fast. You got a couple seconds to deal with that before they get here. Because I can't have you breaking in the middle of this fight. Okay, so you're good. Get back into position. Alright, we got a lot of stuff closing in here. Because Infinity has Crumbling Mind is in a frozen casket thing, and Groot's is a child, and I'm just keeping them out of the fight entirely. Alright, so it's just 4 of them. Let's not waste a lot in this. Then we got a couple of the Shamblers behind that. But did we get a natural corpse? No, we didn't get a natural corpse. We didn't get the murder. Oh, hey, are you attacking the walls? Aw, man, that's a real problem there, actually. One that I don't have a good way is... Can I bait you using Nina? Hey. Nina, I'm gonna need you to play a little game here. Well, let's go ahead and pop 1 flare just to give you as much time not in the darkness as possible. Where you go? Oh, I undrafted you. That's on me. I'm not seeing what you're destroying. Okay, so we baited them. Let's have you drop back over here, slightly askance, so you hopefully don't get overrun. Stop attacking the wall! So the problem is the Shamblers are having problems pathing. And when that happens, they're just attacking the wall. Oh! I see what you mean by... Okay, I see what you mean when you said west wall breach. Ranged, all of you drop back. You, why are you not... Fine, I'll do it manually. So you got all you. Groots, where are you at? Get in there. Illicit. The freezer's not the best place for you to be, but you're gonna have to deal. Wronger, buddy, I need you to get over here as fast as you can. Command shout, we probably should. Alright. You did your job, get back. Where's Nina? Oh, Nina's still trying to get in position because... Just start attacking from behind. Pop your metal blood, because it's probably going to be you getting swarmed. Alright, get down here. Just tank it all. Yeah, so the Shamblers have just punched through. Do we have a clear time here? Yeah, so Shamblers punch through. So what we might do is a change of plan. Illicit, go. You're probably gonna get caught by them, aren't you? Illicit, don't go. So what I think we're gonna do is that's gonna be all tied up for a while. I think we're gonna go over here, pop that, and we're gonna try and get Illicit. Here, let's try and go over here and very quickly get rid of this Gore Hulk so that Illicit can make a run for the monolith. Because we get Illicit to the monolith, I can run over to the right, do the research, and immediately have this Illicit tag it. Alright, Illicit, now's your time to shine. Get into position. And by that I mean go that way, and this way, and this way, and not on the darkness where you'll die. Roots, you just continue doing what you're doing, buddy. Just hide. So the plan is straightforward. We are going to run over here. We are going to try and tag that real fast and get the anomaly ending done. That's really bad for you. You're just gonna have to live with whatever that means for you in a moment. Hop over here, drop the flare, get everyone out. Drop the flare. Infinity, please get out of the darkness. Melee, get in front, please. You two focus on the one that tried to cut behind. Honest needs rescue. It's going to be Ion, right? No, who's downed? Oh, they ran in the... Oh, Groots is dead. Well, that's going to be some mood breaks. But that'll have to wait for later. Okay, so... You start activating. Everyone else run cover. Actually, so you're activating. Change of plan. I'm going to keep all of you up here. Yeah, because you're about to get attacked, so I'm going to try and help Ion. So we're just going to rely on you to run for the hills yourself. Oh, that's not good. You have no way to defend yourself. So you gotta run for it. Trying to get to Illicit to help out. Structure activated. You just try to get to the others. You'll have you loop that way. I know, we gotta push. Alright, keep the push going. We can't let ourselves get bogged down too much. We just gotta cut through them as fast as we can. As soon as we can get to the hallway, we'll be good. Melee team, get in here. How are you doing? You hurt bad? No. You're hurt, but not bad. Devour. I did not see we had Devour coming. Everyone on the Devourer. Range people back up so you can keep the pressure going. You got Devour from behind as well. Get in that Devourer. All of you, shift away again. We're almost there. They did breach the room, so I do need to send my people up there. Okay, so how are we looking? Oh, yeah, you're not turning around. We are full commit. Lardine? You know what? You're a crafter. Good enough. Lardine is the one. Go activate. No path. Cannot be studied. Wait, all these are activated, right? All right, well, let's just we'll keep everyone together. We need to drop to this choke point. And then grab all of them. Yeah, it's not study. What is... I need you all shooting the Devourer. Please don't open that door. Okay, we have one in-game hour till I can activate. Just need to keep holding the line. I don't know why that Devour's not trying... There we go. I was about to say I don't know why it's not trying to Devour, but, you know, whatever. We are going to take casualties here. I can't help everybody. We're doing what we can. We're just trying to keep it held. But that's fine. Drop a flare on that crap if we can. Anyone? There we go. Lardine went berserk. Because Luxray died. Okay. I hate to break it to you, Lardine, but you're getting shot. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so new contestant. Who else here can go ahead and do it? Conrad. Maybe you get to do this? I need you up here. Go help Infinity Simplex. Oh, wait. Turn around. Okay, so Lardine got downed. Good, you got downed and you weren't hurt that bad. Okay, Lardine's back up. You've re-equipped. Alright, so Conrad, you get back down here. Lardine, you just start tending to yourself. As soon as I can remember. Alright. Medical. You tend to yourself as fast as you can while everything's going. The twisting intensifies. Can we just do it now? Are you gonna go down soon? No. Activated. Oh, a metal horror popped out of it. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Change targets. Drop that back there. You get ready to intercept? Okay, sneak on by and activate it. Get in there, Conrite. Okay, and touch the void. Don't break right now, okay? Alright, a sphere of writhing psychic energy rises before Conrite. Conrite feels the presence inside his mind, deeper than any human sense. He stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons him in. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along the fragile connections. Conrite could disturb them, closing this link in between worlds. Or he could step into the sphere and merge with the void. Its unknown dark power could be gained by such an inhuman act. Yep, because genuinely, there is the risk that Conrite would have a break while that was going down, and everything would go to hell. Conrite steps into the void. Black ocean floods into him, overwhelming every sense, suffusing every thought in his mind. The void node has been refocused away from the world, towards a single person. The void structure screams, then blinks out of existence. Conroy has embraced the void. His story continues. Alright, I'm gonna let the credits roll for a minute. So that's ending number 1. And that did get pretty messy there. There was a couple of misplays. What happens if you just close it? So if you just close it, what ends up happening is instead of getting like one super pawn, instead what you get is all of the other factions give you like, it's like a 30 or 50 or something like that rep bonus. So it's like very, very genuinely, you can get a temporary bonus that expires, or you can get one pawn that gets super juiced. Now what I want to do is I want to make Conrite deathless. So we can have a deathless pawn that can do all that. Alright. But yeah, for the record, I actually really do like the Anomaly event and the Anomaly DLC. It is my favorite DLC, even though, very genuinely, as far as the DLC goes, it's probably got the least replayability. It's just, it's the one that changes the way you play the most, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like a big event. Yeah, because the other endings, like the normal, like you just build the ship and launch it. And royalty, it's you start the thing, and then you just get a bunch of regular attacks that just have less cooldown between is really the only difference. So it's just more aggressive attacks. So it really doesn't change anything in the game dynamic. Meanwhile, the Arco Nexus doesn't even have like a big fight at the end. You literally hit the thing, you're just like, oh, I guess I win now. Cool. But, like, the whole thing is you had to go through so many layers to get there. Alright. Yeah, Arco Nexus is New Game Plus. Yes. Alright, well, the music stops. Let's skip the credits. Okay. So, all of the void enemies on the map are now gone. We did lose Groot and Luxray in that fight, which is not super surprising. Illicit's NZ is down. We could probably save Illicit. So you go to rescue Illicit right away. Very last Lardine is down. So let's have Donkey Duff go save Lardine. Draconic go to save Infinity. Actually, let's check to see how bad. Let's see. We have extreme break risk on a lot of people. We don't have anyone who's showing as, like, on their very last edge. Alright, so Conrite returned. What did we get? Void Terror. Psychologically induce terrifying hallucinations, causing the person to flee in terror. They also got Death Refusal, so they can die and come back up a bunch of times. And then if we look at their needs now, they no longer need to sleep. Alright, so is anyone else down that we need to grab right now? Because right now I need to get people in here as fast as we can. And we got people starving, we got people who need lots of stuff. If nobody dies, I will be amazed. Other doctors, who's up? You are. Yeah, so you start tending to Illicit. We have medical emergency on Illicit NZ. We're doing our best. I wanted Illicit to be the void touched one, but yeah, when we sent her up in advance and then she got attacked as a pacifist, I just basically tried to kite for as long as possible, but she was getting hit from every side. And can you doctor as well? No. That's fine. Not that many people are in a medical emergency situation, like, luckily. What killed Luxray? That is a question. Metal Horror. Metal Horror intercepted Luxray. And you're gonna have a break here any second now. People do need to eat very soon. And you're still up there. Disease infection on you. We'll jump it up to better medicine here. Draconic, get out of here. You're too injured to do anything right now. We gotta hurry because Basette's pretty soon going to have a mood break. And there's gonna be nothing I can do to really prevent that. We've also got a lot of base to reassemble. Crisis of belief. Okay, that's bad. Who else can step in? You're downed. Donkey Duff. You are not Doctor. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Draconic. It'll have to be Draconic.
Thank you, Slinkad, for subscribing for 6 months.
And thank you, Slinkad, for the tier 1 sub. You've been subbed to the channel for 6 months, and I really do appreciate that continued support. It means a heck of a lot. Well, thank you so much for that support, and I do hope you have been enjoying the stream and your advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. I need someone to get up. Draconic is going to collapse from bleeding soon, and is just doing their best. And it's not working out so good. I got a lot of people starving. Okay, so you're no longer hiding in your room. I need you to feed everybody in here. Oh, a 13% tend on invasive plex is not gonna do it. We will be jumping that up to a glitter world. Actually, make sure we don't change that yet. For the next tend there. Have someone pull out the Infinity code? That's not a terrible idea. Disease, infection, on illicit. Alright, so let's go here. You're gonna get a glitter world. So you're already trying to feed them. Then you tend. Actually, tend. Then tend. Then tend. Alright, so get a good tend on you. Drop back down to industrial medicine. Bump you up to glitter. This is not a time to have a baby. This is not a good time to have a baby. Hey, you, clean the hospital. Just take a second. I'm just trying to let them clean the hospital to give us better chances of a healthy baby. Berserk on Draconic. Right next to the person who can work as a doctor right now. And they're a melee pawn who is jacked as all get out. Well, down him. Down him. Not what I wanted. Okay, well, good luck. So gather for baby. And we're just gonna hope for the best out of who's still standing. Medical emergency on you, because blood loss extreme. Alright, Conrad, I need you to shoot Draconic here. Go down, Draconic. Okay, buddy. How badly did you get hit? Okay, you just got shocked down. Alright, so rescue Draconic. And we're doing what we can. Okay, you're back up. And Draconic was our other doctor. So all of our doctors are either busy or down. Who is our doctor? Who's the heck? Oh, are you doing that with no doctor? Oh, that's gonna go great. Okay, so you start treating people, because otherwise they're gonna die. That anomaly ending, we're not out of the woods yet. Like, the colony's not gonna die from this, but definitely put us into a bad place. Okay, so you're back up. Don't worry about the shield belt. What are you doing? Get the hell back in bed. Are you starving? Yeah, so don't worry about your shield. Don't shield belt. Get your food and go back to bed. Eat a simple meal. Then go back to bed. I need you to have that baby already. I've got multiple people who are in immediate need of any type of assistance we can offer. You hadn't seen RimWorld a hot minute? Healthy baby, thank goodness. Alright, jump to location. We'll go to the baby, and welcome to the colony. New kid. So that is going to be Sounder Fan. But welcome. Alright, so you're not... Neither of you are doctors, that's right. Someone is gonna have to play the part of doctor, at least to feed people. Hey, Conrad. Did I not just assign you to doctoring? Oh, I put you on the wrong thing. There we go. So I'm gonna need you to feed them, feed them, feed them. Rongor's taking care of that. Feed them. And everyone's just trying their best to save everybody. Hey, Lufty, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Lufty, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. What have all of you been up to? Let me go ahead and do a shout out. Lufty. That's not Lufty. Lufty. We have been playing some OG Cake Factory according to Twitch, which I have no idea what that is. Sounds like maybe not a tycoon game, but you get where I'm going with that. Alright, I've long since lost track of who's dealing with infections. So your infection's not treated. All of my real doctors aren't up right now. Cool. Actually, I take... Honestly, you're probably best off self-tending with Glitter World than having someone with zero doctoring trying to make it happen. So get you Glitter World, then we'll have Illicit NZ, who is downed because they just had a baby. Never mind. 23% tend. Go back to bed. You're still running around without having anything taken care of. Okay, you're still feeding patients. Person needs a rescue. I will deal with that in a moment. Timberborn getting 3D graphics. Timberborn is already 3D? Like, that's always been 3D? Sorry, I'm a little confused by that one. Okay, preach health Infinity Simplex right now. That's the only way they're making it out of this. Oh, they're not making it out of this. That's a very too little too late kind of situation. New plan. Immediate surgery. Right leg's gotta go. Amputate the right leg. And get to that right now because you're gonna get one thing. Disease infection on Draconic. Okay, we'll get that added to the list. Because I've got like one attempt to get this leg off. If we botch it, then Infinity's dead. Thank goodness. Don't walk away. I know you're hungry. 55% treatment. Okay. Go grab yourself a weapon. We can also go orders. Unforbid everything. We'll have to see what we have on the other side of this. So far, we managed to not lose more people, but we've had a lot of dodginess. Everyone is like right on the edge of losing their minds. Murderous Rage. And you're right there. And the only people nearby you are, for the most part, downed. Who is the closest person? Oh my god, there's nobody near. Ah, too slow. Alright, well that's another person. Of course, they did go after the doctor. That might surprise you. But they went and immediately murdered the doctor. Out of anyone they could have targeted. It's getting some update and clips. Yeah, you're probably remembering the wrong game. So go ahead and get that body out of here. That needs to be toggled back on. I've got so many people at extreme break risk. Entity Liberator, because you observed a rotting corpse. Don't go for the Revenant. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, so Nina can handle that by themselves. So who the heck still has infections to deal with? I need you to get this body out of here. Oh, Rongor's already deal with the bodies. Let's add a new bill that says cremate corpse, do forever, details, human, and we'll prioritize colonists over everything else. So that way Rongor should go and deal with our dead colonists first, so we're not dealing with those mood penalties. It'll need to have funerals for everyone. I'm not dealing with the complex. True burial for Luxray. Okay, so no one's left unburied. What is you? You are dealing with an infection. Go to freaking bed. Let's finish it off. I got other things to worry about versus you. And who can treat you? Draconic's probably our best bet right now. Let's burn that glitter. I got it. So let's use it. Alright. So step one is just get us through all these infections. Entity Liberator. Okay, Nina, it's time for you to get to work. There we go. Alright, so we're doing our best in all this. Our manipulation is terrible, unfortunately. So this is going to be a bad result. Wait. How are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Draconic. Go trend to them right now. Where are you going? Tend. Wait, what? Oh, you got immunity. Okay, that's fine. So that drop you back down to normal medicine. Take you off of self, tend. Okay. So we need to check our people. Who the heck even still is dealing with infections and all that? So you have an infection. You are slightly in the lead. I am going to need you to go to bed. A lot of people are dealing with rot stink exposure. We do have people processing that. Okay, so I think it's just Draconic who's dealing with an infection now. Cool. And that should probably have you solidified, so let's go ahead and switch that. You don't have breach health up. You're still recovering. You are missing a weapon. I've long since lost track of where everything we own is. Because everything is destroyed. Tantrum, and you're going to destroy the telescope because you're a big old jerk. Normally I'd intercept to arrest him and stop that, but right now with everything going on, it's like, you know what? We can write off the telescope. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing our best to dispose of all the bodies, but there are a lot of bodies. Okay. So, Lardine, you go ahead and grab that, so you have a weapon. In Pain Simplex. You go grab your Hellcat again. Draconic Zeus Hammer's here somewhere. That's a bio-coded weapon. I didn't even realize we had the large structures up. Shield user wearing... Oh my god, please stop. I need to go through... and get our assignments. Okay, so... apparel assignments. Let's... New assignment. We can copy. That's not how I wanted to do that. Alright, 1 second. Let's delete all this crap. We can copy you, and we will rename that to Melee. And we will rename you to Ranged. Okay, so Ranged, no shield belt. Melee. Let's keep you down to the handful of things I want you to have for fighting in close. Alright. And then with that, you are melee, the rest of you are ranged. Stop picking up the shield belts. It's... Oh, yeah, and assign, you can stay on melee as well. We can put you on herbal and herbal, because we should be out of danger from the infections. I think everyone's in clear. Yeah, everyone's clear on the infections. Okay, so now that we've got that disaster starting to settle down, we get to piece our base back together from the ashes of what's left. Let's also figure out, where's my Zeus hammer? Okay, so that's there. Go grab your Zeus hammer. Okay, people are re-equipped. We're starting to get the last of the injuries recovered. There was a fire here. I don't know why it's not there anymore, because it just didn't disassemble it, and it should have rebuilt it, but whatever. Oh, it couldn't rebuild it because there was a chunk of stone there, because I expanded the area to make room. That's fine. We can just put it down here instead. No, we can't. There's a ceiling over that. Let's put it over there. Okay. So we're going to have a lot of moods to fix, a lot of other stuff to fix. What is our work stuff looking at right now? Cooks. We do have our cook. Construction. We do have a construction mining person. We have a growing person. We got multiple crafters. So we do actually have everything covered. We just lost... It was, what, 3 people from all that? And then Infinity Simplex, this one, I believe you lost a leg, because we had to take it off to save you from the infection. So let's go right leg, add operation. Well, let's not worry about the peg leg. We can probably make bionics here very soon. Mutation weaponry. That leaves me with metal blood. Oh, good. We're having a wedding. Actually, this is a good time for us to have a wedding for the mood buff. Missing legs, no eyes. Well, I thought they were missing just one eye. Yeah, they're missing just one eye. Alright, so we have 600 extra power to go. We can toggle that on for right now. Now, what I don't recall is I think we still can get Anomaly events showing up, but I think it goes back to, like, the more passive version of Anomaly versus the more aggressive one. I guess we probably just deactivate the cloning thing. I wanted to abuse the cloning thing if we got the chance, but we never did have anyone show up that could have taken advantage of that. Alright, so next up it's giving us the vitals monitor, which is really good. The people are processing the bodies as much as possible, but there's a lot of bodies. Please don't stand in the rot stink. I'm going to be really upset if someone goes and kills themselves from long rot stink or whatever. Exotic goods trader. That'll do us really good. So you have, wasn't here for some minutes? Yeah, so you lost your eye a long time ago. I think it was just against, like, a Manhunter pack. But yeah, so you got an infection from the finale, and it got out of control, but we managed to save you by taking the leg. So we just gotta get you a bionic leg. Archotech arm. If I can make that happen, we'll do that. Alright, we got a bunch of terrible art, so we'll sell all our terrible art. We could sell the Thrumbo horns. I definitely want that Archotech arm if we can make it happen. I don't care about that book. Alright, I got paranoid for that. So we do actually have reinforced barrels somewhere. Okay, so let's see. Naked speed I don't want. Furry tail naked speed I don't want. That we don't want. And I think we're good on the rest of this. Yeah, so get the Archotech arm. That'll be a good find. Okay, so who should get the Archotech arm? You're missing a finger. You are missing a finger. I don't think anyone's straight up missing an arm. Part of me wants to give it to Conrite. That would... I mean... You're tough kind. You don't have much in the things where you can do around here. You're probably not the right choice. The Jealous Brawler and Nimble Psychically Dalby of the aggressive trait. I think I am going to give it to Conrite. Really the person who should get it the most? Well, no, because you don't have... Part of that's going to go into who we want to even Arco Nexus with. Oh, you know what? I mean, that would help you with a lot of your crafting and all that. Because usually I give it to our melee pawns, but... it feels like it'd be a waste on a pacifist. Let's see what we have for crafting. Oh, you might not be a bad choice. Because you could craft and all that. This is probably the correct pawn. It's probably the correct pawn to give it to Rongor. I just really don't like Jealous. But that'll make them a much, much, much stronger melee pawn. Which would be probably the best use. So left. Left shoulder. Disease, lung rot, and donkey duff. I knew that was coming. There's just too many corpses here. Like, we are processing them all. Alright. And we did have lungs before. You didn't have lungs here, right? Because I'm trying to remember with lung rot. I want to say lung rot as well as once that once you get it, the only way to get rid of it is to replace the lungs. Or use stuff like the mech healing serum. We should be just about out of corpses in the area. Yes, it's Donkey Duff who got it. Yeah, I believe that is one of those ones that you can't cure without, again, like mech healing serum, unnatural healing, stuff like that, or just straight up replacing the lungs. So there's a good chance I'm going to be throwing them into a cryopod. But before I do that, Donkey Duff is just a hauler cleaner. So of the people to have that I don't really have available, probably our best choice. It just sucks because they're the one processing all the bodies right now. No, you can just keep your mechs. I'm still licking my wounds after the finale. Yeah, let's... Oh no, that's not the permanent one. Okay, yeah, no, we get over that one. Okay. I forgot. There was maybe a change. There was at one point that if you hit a certain level of exposure, you could get a permanent condition that would ultimately kill you. And all you can do is get yourself time, unless you get, again, a healing mech serum or one of those kind of things. Alright, meanwhile, we can update our title. The Anomaly done. Ship and or royalty. Yeah, let's see. Ship done. Next up, we build a ship. Realistically, it could be build the ship and or royalty. Like, I'm going to start pushing both of those. So we'll take honor as we get the opportunity for it, and yada yada. Let's put you back over here. You're on our closer range, so you go on the left there. I should have more assault rifles and all that. Let's get you on an assault rifle. That's bio-coded. It's just going to take a hot minute for us to put together everything and clean up all the disaster everywhere and haul everything around and dispose of the bodies and yada yada. There's gonna be lots of food poisoning in her future. Okay, and who's our construction person? Ah, you don't have bricks handy for you. Catatonic. Because Psychic Bond torn. That's fine. We're gonna have a lot of that kind of stuff going on. Yeah, and so it's gonna be a while till you get better. Yeah, nuts whole thing. That's the negative Psychic Bond. When Psychic Bond breaks, it'll immediately cause you to go berserk on the break. And then, as you can see, compared to your normal negatives, if we look at that, so you've got that your wife died, that's a minus 20. You got the Psychic Bond broke, that's a 20. You also lost your daughter, that's a minus 20. Luxray, who happened to be your wife who was your friend, that's a minus 10. Then there's a colonist died, which is another one, which is a minus 5. You get the idea. That's like minus like 60 or 70. And after all this time, the Revenant has finally broken out. Okay, all of you pile in. And everyone else open fire. Two, one. Okay. Range team. Whoever's up in the front. Okay, we tagged it again. You're just gonna die tired, Revenant. Seven more seconds. All right, one. Her evidence is like, no bully. No bully. Did I mention Revenants stopped being relevant in any way after the early game? Like, early game, they can screw a run if you're not careful. But by the time you hit mid-game, the poor Revenant just stands no chance. That man needs Mind Numb Serum for 30 days. Yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of it. They went catatonic, so I don't even need to worry about it. That basically means they're gonna be checked out for a while. You load the bully Revenants after you get 15 assault rifles. Yep. Yeah, so basically they're just gonna remain catatonic to get through that. That said, okay, so you're pretty upset. But most of the stuff you're upset isn't a big deal. Let's go ahead and console you. Elicited Z is gonna have another baby. Cool. So 10 to you. Feed Lardine. we got rid of one of the mood penalties. Yeah, because we actually don't have any of the things with that Revenant that give us the bonuses. Or, sorry, that make it so we can, like, detect it by walking around. We literally have just been bullying it the moment it spawns. Alright. There's so much cleaning to do, so much to fix. Here, one second. We're gonna need a misc. Caravanning spot. That'll help us keep those animals from running away. No, actually that drilling still is kind of important. I was gonna say the drilling's not important. I'm like, no, actually we are very low on metal, so... Yeah, we probably should have the drill running. Okay. Yeah, Lardine is our grower, which is why the growing's not happening. That's okay. We've got plenty of meals. Lardine can just take their time. Let's switch your priorities temporarily. That's probably fine. We'll switch them temporarily so you do some cleaning over the other stuff. Okay, so you're begging for actual medicine, which means you're a bunch of jerks, but go ahead and take it, because that will give us a mood bonus right now, and I could definitely use it. Anomaly with the Fog of War mod would be terrifying. Yeah. Now, big thing is I do need to get my perimeter secured again before we get our actual raids popping in here. But we're low on brick and everything else, the whole thing. We could probably turn off this machine for right now, keep people from wasting their time on that so they're working on other things. And never mind, there's occultists. Okay, so it is a small raid. And that's probably because the game has detected we've had a lot of losses. And RimWorld does try to adjust its difficulty based on your situation, and one of those things it will consider is if you've taken a bunch of losses, it'll ease up on you temporarily. But that's still skip abduction, which is still a big problem. You any good? Oh, you're dead is what you are. No, they were terrible anyways. Are you any good? A trigger hapic, ascetic, hypersensitive. They're also gonna die before I can do anything though. That is one of the things about the they just take a lot of abuse. Alright, so we go orders, unforbid everything, and we are all sorted. I figured we were already injured enough, just get ourselves some freebies. So Rongor got a couple of bruises, but otherwise we're good. Yeah, so they'll both die. It's fine. Okay. So little by little, they are cleaning the area up. It's just every room was like maximum filth from all of the everything dying around here. But it should slowly come together. Yeah, it's gonna be so much to do. Yeah, but research is going along. We've actually got a lot of research towards what we need. We do have the random research in, so I don't have control over our research. But as you can see, we've got basically everything backfilled, so just could grab mortars, a handful of things there. We're basically waiting on fabrication and then bouncing along here. It's fine. As far as anomaly research, we're literally on the last thing I can research right now. Onwards to the ending? Yeah, so we finished the anomaly ending just a minute ago. So that ending is done. And we are working our way towards the ship and the royalty one. Which the royalty one, we more or less gotta wait for opportunities to do it. For the ship, I just gotta wait for research. The other one we can do is the ship to the stars. And my intention for ship to the stars is to take 2 of my colonists, run them across the map to go to the ship. Like, don't bring everybody, just bring, like, a couple of people all the way over there. And then just, honestly, that one will lean into the cheese a little bit, do, like, a trap maze and all that kind of garbage. So probably just plop down a table with stone cutting and all that. How many endings are there? So there's the anomaly ending, there's the launching the ship that you build, there's a ship to stars where you go to a pre-built ship, there's a royalty, and then there's Arco Nexus. So you got 5 different endings. Medical treatment needed on Donkey Duff. Cool, and you did get your Archotech arm. So we're starting to get everyone stacked up here pretty good. And you're idle. Right, because you won't haul stuff. And Lardine is back up, so that's some good news. I don't remember what weapon you had. It's the bio-coded one that we need to get rid of. Oh, there's a chain shotgun all in there. There's the metal blood serum. Alright, so with that, stop researching you. We can maintain only, and maintain only. And the reason I'm doing that is because we literally have no other things we can research. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I can technically void provocation to bring the scary things in more again, but I don't really care about the research. Like this one I'll want. But I don't really care about the other 2. They're fine. Just keep you researching and that'll be good. I guess the rest of you... I mean, yeah, I'll leave you 2 on research and we'll deprioritize that with you. So we get more people helping out with the hauling and the cleaning. There's just a lot of catch-up to be done. What I need some better dedicated haulers, because you aren't getting any of that done, you aren't getting any of that done, and you aren't getting any of that done. So I don't really have a proper dedicated crafting, sorry, not hauling, crafting person. Meanwhile, we fell behind in all this stuff. So let's start popping people back in here to go and start getting the gene stuff all sorted out again. We could also go... Do I have a Xeno whatever thing ready? The baseliner. No. We can recombine. I'll want to make that one deathless. But I'll need the archogenetics. You did a stupid? Don't do stupids. Stupids aren't fun. So in the meanwhile, we'll do this one. Where we get the psychic link and all that kind of stuff. But I'd like to get deathless. Ooh, you know what? That makes me curious. How that works with, illicit, or sorry, not illicit, with, let's see, what's your question? What happens to Psychic Bond if one of them dies and gets resurrected? It still goes away. Like, it's just treated as if the person died. It doesn't just restore it. Now, granted, they can flirt with each other again and make a new bond. Climate adjuster, mech cluster. We'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, that's no fun, Luxray. I do hope you are able to get that, like, properly taken care of. Okay, so get the Go Juice out of here. Get rid of all the awful weapons that we've somehow collected. I don't even know where half of those came from. Okay. Drop it down just one sniper rifle. I forgot we have the charge lance. I thought we were still holding that. Get the somewhat worn clothes here. That's a decent amount of money. I didn't see much we want back, though. Genes, like the psych sensitive, we're not going to worry about that. That's fine. Alright, so I need to send an away team to go deal with that. So we're going to go ahead and... I think it'll be Rongor and Infinity Simplex. Form, go, return, add. Let's see. Rongor, Infinity Simplex. We will send a pair of alpaca. And get that out of here before, like, the heat becomes potentially super dangerous. Because they should be able to handle that just fine. War Merchant, that's fine. Cool, we got people getting food poisoning. No shocker, we're still cleaning up the little gross that is everywhere. Okay. So those are things that I want from you. It's not looking like it. It's looking like you mostly have just rubbish. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got all that on here. The climate adjuster, we're getting the people off to start caravanning there. No, I won't end up taking the bears. The bears end up being... Why are you down? Oh, food poisoning. Yeah, that'll do it. The bears end up being a whole thing where They eat a lot of food and all that. And they're only okay so far as units. You can make an army that's, or a group that's based around having animals. You usually want to choose something like Thrombo or something that's like elephants or something that's properly good. One of the things you run into that is a problem with doing that, though, is a lot of those animals don't scale in any way. So it becomes a really bad issue where, as you reach the late game where things start being able to, you know, kill your animals in just a couple of hits, you just don't have the ability to keep them going. And we already are well into, like, the late game, where we're gonna have, like, a lot of mech raids that'll have plenty of dangerous stuff. That, sure, Thrumbos would be durable enough, but bears would probably get thrashed. Plus, I find a lot of the times the animals get obnoxious, because what'll end up happening, 25 centipedes will wreck anything without armor? Yeah. You don't need to get that high. Like, just a handful of centipedes if you can't get the bears or whatever animal on them. Because you also can't control the animals that carefully. So it is one of those things you kind of just dump those on and you kind of hope it works well. And there's ways you can finagle it. Okay, they're all asleep, so we should be able to adjust... Wait. Oh, Infinity Simplex is the other one who's going to go. Alright, so it's Rongor all by themselves. That's probably fine. That's why you like ghouls? Yeah, so the ghouls... Yeah, I had two, but Rongor went down from food poisoning and the caravan went anyways. It's fine. For this type of stuff, you don't need to worry about it. You just go in here, smash the machine, and then you walk away. Good, another one down to food poisoning. And the food poisoning is because we had the Anomaly finale event. Was real messy. But because of it, we did just have an absolute mess of things. The downside of the mech light here is it's minus 20 beauty. So whatever room it is just gets like horribly, horribly bad anything. And I believe with that I should be able to... Oh, it's not letting me. Sometimes with these you could just choose to reform the caravan when you haven't made things hostile. Alright, go home. Put in a prison? Yeah, it just means you have the people go berserk more. No, that's... I'd rather just not have that. Get your Hellcat again. Like, they're cool lights, but minus 20 beauty just means your people will throw fits again and again and again. I don't, like, I actually deliberately usually try to make my prisons nice, so I don't have to worry about them going berserk and all that nearly as much. Because, like, then if you're trying to actually recruit the prisoner, you don't end up knocking off a bunch of their limbs or potentially killing them because they're all angry. And if you're trying to just keep them temporarily for whatever reason, same thing. You accidentally kill the prisoner because they're constantly throwing fights and everything. Caravan arrived home. And I don't usually do the blood bag where you knock the legs off and keep them there to just hemogen. I know if you do the vampires, that's just what you need to do to make it practical, but I just don't run the sanguiphage because of it. I've done those runs in the past, but to me, like, the over-the-top, just kind of cruel stuff, I'm like, you know what? Once the novelties run off, it's whatever. The game's much harder when you have to sit there and not be totally awful. Now, the one thing we have done in this run that's pretty horrible is we have absolutely stolen people's age. And that's just because it's too powerful a mechanic, and the only alternative is the bio-sculpting, bio-regeneration thing. And I don't think we got yeah, we don't even have bio-regeneration. So we did lean on that a little bit to help. We had someone who was like 94 in the colony. We did try to bring him down. They did ultimately die in a fight, but we were working on de-aging them. Alright. Yeah, so that'll give us the vitals monitor, so we can drop those. That'll make our hospital even better. We can go ahead and get the next person in here. Okay. Multi-barrel weapons is what random research is giving us next. Alright. Bioregen is so slow. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like robbing people of their age is just hands down so much better than any other thing in the game. And they just haven't really given us any other really viable alternatives, so it is just one of those things that you abuse it because it's just too important. Because otherwise, RimWorld is like super cruel when it comes to people to age. Like, people at 68 and the character's practically dead as far as RimWorld's concerned. They'll instantly get, like, dementia, bad back, cataracts, and everything. I was like, alright, I get it. You hate old people, I understand. Calm down. Starvation, yep, because you're in the machine. Okay, so once you're not starving again, let's do a festival. Because we can do this and that'll give us a mood bonus that can hopefully keep people relatively happy. Yeah, we got 2 weddings that happened. So that's a few things keeping Very Last Lardine from melting down. Is just, there's a lot of buffs. Okay, so we had a fun one. So that'll help with our moods a little bit. And we can't double console someone. We've already consoled them over their -20. So Lardine's just gonna be as upset as Lardine's gonna be. And then it was you who had the lung rot? Looks like we're already past that, so we're good. We got a mind numb? We do. And we will probably put it to use. But I'm gonna wait till some of these buffs start dropping that I'm not gonna be able to keep you happy. We need a prosthetic leg. Please stop social fighting each other. Distress signal, I don't care about that really. Yeah, so you got a shield belt, you got the smoke pop. We should have multiple shield belts. You've had a... Oh, you know what? That I traded away. That's fine. Yeah, so we just got a lot of crafting to do poor Illicit's getting no break because they're our doctor, our cook, and then they help with crafting, and they're just trying their best to keep up with everything. And everyone else is still regrowing their stuff. We'll add more banks to that. And we are losing power gradually. Okay, so we got the gold, we got steel. We're still scanning for stuff. We should be good that I don't have any more corpses to process. We'll turn that off for cutting that power down. There's still a little bit of a loss. I want to keep that scanning right now. We definitely get the bioferrite generation turned on. We've been holding out on that. The other thing I could do is we do have more places that we've got the geysers on the map. None of them are convenient, though. I thought there was another one up here. We got you. No, it's literally just the two on the bottom. Alright, well, let's plan to start putting those to use as well. So we're going to disable those right now. We're going to go to security, barricade. I don't have granite to spare right now. We got to wait till people are crafting. And then when I've got the spare, we can deal with that. And go to structure. Same deal. And we're not going to fuss too much about the cable and all that. Because we'll let that slowly get built. And whenever they get done, we'll do all that. Alright. We just need to get a dedicated crafter. I didn't check. Okay, so you're just a baseliner. Nothing special going on there. We can go here. Do we have any other baseliners still? Alright, so you're still a baseliner. I don't want to give you that one. Okay, so we can go ahead and have you. Yeah, so operations add implant xenogerm. Cool. Yep. So we'll keep working on getting our people bioteched out. The big thing is we need to expand our we need to get the advanced stuff that I can do with the biotech here. Oh wait, can we? Oh no, that's the death whatever. Yeah, I need to get the thing where we can expand this to have higher complexity. So what I need to do is I need to get the gene processor and then archogenetics. Because I actually do have the deathless one, which would be amazing if I get that on people. Because like deathless and it's like all the things that prevent food poisoning. Which isn't my normal go-to, but I'm sure not going to complain about. Because Deathless is extremely strong. You know, and then we'll probably have to do all sorts of messing with people and getting that all sorted out. Yeah, so you're still a baseliner. And then Fitty Simplex is a baseliner. You just realized random research, no research is going to be brutal on the next Arcto Nexus map and the one after. It's actually not that bad. Because I can still sit there and put up like a wood structure and then give your stuff for the basic mood things. And then so then we just have extremely strong pawns, and it's just they're protecting a wood base. And then most likely I'll bring my researcher with their like 20 intelligence, which means they'll just blast through the early research. So it's not actually that bad. Now, if you did take and you skipped out on any of your researching pawns, that would still be rough. But the big thing is to get, like, I need to avoid my normal tactics and, like, immediately set up, like, the nicest rec room I can. So that way when the moods bonus up, you're there. Basically, guaranteed to bring your researcher, because that's who did the void touch. Yeah. Yeah, if we were to go and do the reset right now, which we can't, I would probably take Rongor. Just because they're the one we've leaned into so much as for the most for doing that. They can help research. Conrite would come because they're the one we void touched and they're my other researcher. We would take Lardine because they're our grower. I would take Illicit NZ because they're our cook and a crafter, so they're like our all-around pawn. The big negative we have on Illicit NZ is they are a pacifist. And then honestly would probably take Ion Tichy. And the big problem we're gonna run with all that is the psychic bonds. We'll have to figure that out when we get there. How many kills does Rongor have? I actually almost never check this. Let's see. Usually it's down. Oh, records. Here we go. Let's see. Kills 69. Nice. Because, like, Rongor is one of the very original colonists. I've actually lost track. I think... Time for Rongor to retire from killing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who original colonists were. I know Rongor was one of them. And I know you three are new. Infinity Simplex might have been one of the originals. I know Illicit NZ came later. I know Dracona came later. I know Nina came later. Yeah, Jaywalker was one of them, and Jaywalker died. Yeah, this is not your original because that's a second pawn. So Rongor might be just Rongor and maybe... Well, actually, we can check this. Yeah, so... Ooh, actually, is Rongor not one of my originals? Rongor is not one of the originals. I'm wrong. So Infinity Simplex is one of the originals. And I know you're not one of the originals. Conrad's definitely not, because they're a clone. Yeah, it might literally be just Infinity Simplex who is the original cast in this place. Luxray married a man who shared the name with the guy she failed to save down in the pit gate. Totally healthy things. Yeah, no, that's definitely was her like, there's a lot to work through on that one. That is definitely not a healthy thing to have going on. And probably toggle that off for a while. I don't have much to smelt at the moment. No, I keep turning it on and off because I do need the steel. I don't think we have much steel slag on the map at all anymore. And we've already mined all the steel out of here. Story generator moment? Oh yeah. Where the story could just get more and more unhinged. Yeah, those have steel in them, but I'm not... Those are more useful to me for an emergency, where I could chuck someone in the casket until I'm ready to deal with whatever problem they got going on. You swear, if we Arco Nexus and Luxray gets back in the run and we get married again, at least it'll be mutually a very concerning and probably unhealthy situation. And not just one person having a lot of difficulty. It'd be a like find alike that both people are definitely not okay. Alright, so we need to get rid of these bio-coated weapon, or bio whatever. Yeah, bio-coated weapons. Because they are just ending up sitting out there. What I'm gonna do... Oh, I didn't even... I totally forgot that was the place I have for all the art to get put and everything. So we can go up here. And we'll just say, hey, you know what? This is a stockpile now. Just go storage, clear, critical. And we can go to weapons. Not bio-coded. So weapons, but not bio-coded. So only the bio-code weapons go. So I'm going to start dumping these weapons out here where they can rot, so I don't accidentally keep trying to find the weapons that I might be able to equip and then realize I can't. You're pretty happy with how your first pawn died in the pit? It was a funny story moment in its own. Yeah. I was talking to a couple other people who play a lot of RimWorld, and we were, talking about, like, the different Anomaly events, and people talking about, like, the different ones are like, oh, this is the really hard one, that's a really hard one. And I kind of made the comment, the fact that people don't agree on what's the, like, the really rough and really easy events and all that, is a really good sign for... They did a good job for having the Anomaly stuff and all that. For me, personally, I have lost more pawns to the pit gate than any other event in Anomaly. I've only once lost a run to a Revenant, but it was kind of one of those things that, like, the colony was on fire and actively dying when the Revenant showed up. And even then, I almost took down the Revenant. But, it got down to, like, there was the one pawn left that I couldn't reveal it, and it's just like, well, that's done. But it was one of those things, like, the run was the one that was basically dead. The brutal one for you was the Flesh Heart. Yeah, the Flesh Heart can be bad. You remember, it was one of the ones we actually won where I had done, like, the crater map, so it had one way in, and the Flesh Heart just literally made the entire thing solid, so nothing else could get in or out. And just acid spitters would get stacked on top of each other. So it was such a hellish run because I would have to try and fight out to hit the nerve cluster. The heart was, like, right at the edge of the map. But it had, like, 3-4 of the acid spitters overlapping each other. So I had to try to fight in towards the acid spitters to try and take them out while being spit at the whole time. And so, like, use the tanky pawn to, like run up to try and bait the spitters while everyone else started shooting at it. And, like, it went until I carved enough out that a trade caravan showed up. And then that was enough to, like, spread all the attacks out. Alright, so we got a siege. We still don't have our defenses up. They have 1 sniper rifle and 2 bolt actions. Everything else is short range. That's not great for us. They're also on a side of the map where there's really nowhere I can line of sight them either. But it's a siege raid, so we don't want to sit back and just wait for it. Oh, you know what we might be able to do? Where do we think they're going to set up? What we might be able to get away with here is we do still have the Tox Grenades. Who was it? Was it Wasters attacking us? Alright, so we can't Tox Grenades them. I could always drop the mortars on them. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so it's time to change our shells from that to high explosive. Copy settings. Paste. 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 And then man it. Man it. Man it. Man it. And because you all suck at shooting, just aim for the middle and hope for the best. One dead. Come on. Okay, nicely done, team. Now, downsides, like I said, they do have a bunch of holes in the base, so they're not going to probably go for a kill box. They're probably going to go here. The good news with that is I can probably really abuse this, because they don't have much in the way of really effective shorter range weapons. Yeah, so we did drop, I think it was 3 of them from mortar. No, it was 2 of them from mortar fire. We did get some solid hits. Oh, not really. We just killed 2 of them. There's not more to add to it. Oh, the hole's down there. Okay, so we're gonna get split up here, which is kind of a problem, but we're just gonna deal with it. So you rush in and start jumping on it. The rest of you, we're gonna try and focus on this side. You're gonna be late to that party. Rongor, buddy. We can talk about this, friend. You're just gonna be late to that party. Let's... Stuff's gonna get trashed around the base, what's gonna happen. Unfortunately. So what are you... Okay, so you have the submachine gun. You have a fire on that one light. Oh, it's by a wood wall, so that is a problem. Okay, so they are retreating. Let's just worry about doing that. And Hector here is just going to die, is what's going to happen. Yeah, so get on that fire before it goes and creates too much of a problem. Alright, hang on. All of you get over here. It's fine. It's just another hole in the wall I've got to repair. What difference does it make? It can go there with all the other holes in the wall. Until we got people able to stop and cut a bunch of brick, that is what's gonna be. So very major break risk on you. We can go to health, operations, mind numb. Why does the base look like Swiss cheese? We did the Anomaly finale. And so with the Anomaly finale, it was just one of those things that you kept escalating and escalating and escalating. We did win it. We did take a couple of losses. We lost 3 people to it. But you get the idea. It is one of the endings. They go real hard at you. And it was mostly the Shambler assaults. Like, we're actually handling the enemies. It's just the Shambler just smashing straight through walls and ignoring our pawns kind of thing. One of those 3 was murdered by you afterwards because of the Death Wife. Yeah. Because almost all of our people have psychic links and all that, which has bonuses to everyone's ability to run around and do stuff, but then also has the negative of all the other things. Entity escape on a Sight Stealer. Look. You handle it, Ghoul. We don't need anyone else involved. Body in the doorway? It's not a doorway. It's literally just a hole. Because we haven't had a chance to repair after the, Actually, don't finish it off. Because I just noticed you lost both legs. With both legs gone, that will never, ever, ever break out again. I wasn't going to bother keeping it, but, like, now I never have to do anything with it. Entity, maintain only. And it will never escape. Because it has no legs. Multi-barrel. Cryo-sleep casket. That is a requirement towards the ship. Medium psychic drone, that's going to help. Oh, can we still do the funerals? I totally forgot. Nah, it's just too late. That's fine. That would have helped a great deal if we would have done that. Oh, right. So he did allow all that. We want to go down here and deconstruct that little bit of fence and all that. And we get more supplies. Okay, so let's lower your concern on plant cut. Put those at 4. We can bump this up to 3 to have you craft. It won't matter because you're in a casket, but we'll put those up to 3. Basically, I'm giving everyone a, hey, if you're not doing other stuff, please help with the crafting here. See, why are there aliens being studied? You feel like you're out of loop with this game? Oh, the Anomaly DLC. It's not aliens, it's things that go bump in the night, like horror kind of thing, like SCP kind of thing. So you've got, like, creatures that are invisible until you get close. You've got, like, a revenant here who, like, basically knocks a person unconscious and they will not wake up until the revenant is killed, and it'll just keep picking off your people one at a time. So a whole bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, so the lake got destroyed at some point. That's fine. But yeah, it's very horror-esque. But yeah, it's one of the DLC. The most recent one. It's also one that people are a lot more mixed feelings about. I really like it because it's one of the few DLC that I feel like really, really changes the way that you play the game. Just the encounters you run into require you to deal with them differently. Like, you start worrying about things like time on target, damage, like, damage per second, those kind of things, versus when you're doing, like, any of the other ones, it still boils down to the same style of raids, mostly. A little bit different with biotech when you get to the Mechanator thing, but that only matters when you're doing the Mechanator specifically. Yeah, Cosmic Eldritch Horrors kind of thing. Alright. We've got 6 refugees are going to show up. They're all adults, so they can betray us. So we will have them all drop their weapons immediately. And that might help out if any of them can craft. If any of them can craft, that'll be a big help for us. We could take you off handling. Okay, so you're gonna craft. You're gonna craft. We're not gonna worry about you crafting or you, because you are all bad at it. We don't want you to cook. I got nothing worth mining. Well, actually, we could leave you on mining. We could help you with that. You're not gonna hunt. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably leave it at that. We got steel showing up. Alright, so we got a bunch of people here who have joined the colony as refugees. They won't stay very long. Of these, we probably won't keep very many. We got body purist, depressive neurotic, steadfast slow learner, very neurotic bloodlust, chemical fascination abrasive. Basically, all of them are terrible. And I don't believe we can make them get into the pods either. The thing. But so you know you tend to run really late on mods, but one that might be helpful is complex job. Splits out the work types into more specific, like construction. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that one. Generally speaking, I would rather run the game vanilla. And I want to do that very deliberately, because then I can get better information to people when they're playing and they're not looking at being heavy on the mods. And then on top of that, you absolute jerk, you destroyed all my barrels. And very genuinely, I don't like excusing the fact that there's so many of these things that have still been left the way they are, and just hand-waving, but mods can fix it. I don't agree with that philosophy. Like, short term, it's fine, but I do want to hold the game accountable for what's there. But yeah, no, very much as a streamer, I don't like going heavy on the mods because I want to present the game as it is and not be like, hey, you can check out this game, but you need to download all these mods. Let's see. That's your biggest claim to RimWorld is how it's developed. It's just there's been so many... Corpse obsession. Oh, right. We got, like, the one corpse there. Yeah, just go burn the corpse. It is just one of those things that, like... There's so many things that have been pain points in the game since the very beginning, like Blight. And that's... The worst thing is they even have, you know, improved it. But it still is pretty awful. And yes, you can work around it, and it's fine. You can use zoning to circumvent the problem and all that. But it's very annoying to do the min-max when I want to be able to just go right-click, cut Blight, and they will continue to cut Blight until either the Blight is gone or they pass out or mood break. Yeah. Nuts, Alright, that's fine. Mysterious cargo. Oh, goody. So we'll need to study that. Do not dispose of that corpse. Death refusal. Alright, so we can toggle that to study again. And then go anomaly. Yeah, so we still will get the anomaly event. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. If the game's gonna be iffy and messy about it, that is what it is. My general standpoint on it is if I have to resort to modding a game to make it fun to play, I just won't play that game. Like, that's pretty much the short of it. If I do have to resort to modding just to enjoy a game, then I'm just not going to play that game. An affair. Ion Tichy flirted with Rongor and jokingly poked about his way of walking. Rongor became aroused and agreed to become Ion Tichy's lover. Well, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, no, I did see that they became general storage. So let's go ahead and go copy settings. Link, pay settings. There we go. Okay, so we can go ahead and keep researching that. It'll follow us around. It won't be a big thing. Oh, Ion Titchy? Why don't you have your weapon? What happened to you? Orders. Allow, because somewhere you've got a weapon laying on the ground. You're one of my ones with the assault rifle. There you are. Okay. Disease, plague. Mostly on the guests. And no one's being marked as needing medical attention. Did we... Oh, I didn't check the message. Did say we would have? Yeah, okay, we just blocked it. We're good. That's the reason I have everyone on the medicine all the time, is you're just like, plague, or like, no plague. That's what vaccines are for. Hypothermia on you. Go run in here, please. A Royal Tribute Collector. You're running 27 mods and almost all of them prevent clicking. They'll save you from clicking. Yeah. For me, when it comes to a lot of the mods, I mostly keep them almost exclusively to, like, UI mods. You can't walk? Alright, let's kick them out of the bed. And rescue you. Yeah, cold snap is making a problem. Man, how cold is it that everyone is dealing with frostbite knot? Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is get that in this room. Get that in that room. I am not building a heater in every single bedroom. Okay, we've got Siege showing up. Do we still have... The Empire's still not on the map, so schedule everyone in the safe zone. So you got 2 bolt actions, 2 machine guns, and everything else is short range. Alright, so let's try and do this again. Man the mortar. Man the mortar. Man the mortar. Man the mortar. And your target is... just shoot in the middle of that. We're about to run out of mortar shells. Oh, no, we're not. I'm wrong. I don't know why one of them stopped being manned, but okay. Please actually hit them. There we go. And we blew up their ammo. Alright. Colonist needs a rescue. Why? Because serious hypothermia. Melee pawns get... Well, actually, you're not going to go into the area up there. Alright, grab all of you. Now, we had the range superiority, so let's try and run out here. And let's grab any one of their... Like, the any one refugees that can help us and run them out here. Oh, you know what you can't do? We don't need to send our own people out. Where is our other one? Oh, right, the other one is Luxray, so Luxray's not around anymore. Back off here. Oh, good. Did you actually... Okay, so we're closed up all the way up to there. So get back inside and just kind of hold your stuff. And then we need to run the airway. So we got Smash and all that. They're gonna die of frostbite, and there's nothing to be able to do to stop it. Yeah, so they're too far away. They're not being baited to it. We probably only need to knock one more of them for them to get out of here. Who's leading? You have a mace? Alright. Let's just get over here. Medical treatment need on Smash, who's busy having a break, so that's just the way it is. Yeah, because none of them are just going to get downed by this. Make sure you're in the front so you draw the fire to your shields and all that. Alright. We can just reposition if you want to hide behind your shield. I'm okay with that. Okay, so grab all of you, wedge you back there, grab the melee team. You need to get inside. Tantrum. Just go smash things in your room. I can live with that. We can go schedule, unrestrict everyone except illicit. And these two might not make it off the map. We can do our celebration, orders, unforbid everything. Alright, we do have people who are actually starting to get work done. There's random junk weapons on the edge of the map, I gotcha. Alright, so we've almost got that perimeter built. We got people actually crafting, which is nice. Smasher is slowly dying from hypothermia because they don't make it. Ooh, uranium. Okay, we finally got uranium we can actually use. That's good. So once we got this all sorted out down here, we can go out to the uranium to start trying to improve a lot of that stuff. More pawns in a room makes it hotter? I didn't think that was a thing. I mean, if it is, sure. But yeah, I haven't worried about it too much. But yeah, I mean, making it all into a barracks, that's one of the reasons, like, a lot of people go really heavy on the barracks. Would you? Okay, finally. You finally went down so I can rescue you and put you in a room with a heater. You're way too slow to do that. Infinity Simplex, you deal with them. I forgot. You used to be faster and then you lost your leg. Here, go rescue your buddy. I don't care who does the rescuing, just get them into the heater. Alright, so patch you up. Did you go back in there? You're dying of hypothermia, and you're bleeding a lot. Let me tend to you, and then we can feed you. Combat supplier. Yeah, and it's just all the refugees popping in here freezing to death. Did you not feed them like I told you to? That wasn't a suggestion. Feed them. Okay. Dark visions. And then after you're done feeding the baby, you can deal with that. Those refugees showed up just in time to just suffer from hypothermia. Considering it's actually really not cold on this map. It is a decent amount below freezing, but considering the normal stuff. Let's see, why not close the door to the barrack? Oh yeah, we probably could close that. It's still not gonna keep it from being, you know, very low, because those are still closed in there. And I don't have much heat going on there, but that might make a difference of a degree or two. Starvation on you, because you're feeding your baby. Alright, so let's go in here. I don't need the Snow White hair. The naked speed I'll get rid of. Super clotting is really good. I don't think we're going to use it. I will grab it though. We can go ahead and get rid of all the junk weapons again. Keep the heavy SMG. I might actually use that. Probably get rid of the EMP launcher at this point. We had the regular EMPs. Alright, so it's 600 wealth. I'm not going to probably use the jump packs. You can take the go juice from me. You can take the flake. I'll take your actual medicine. And unfortunately, I didn't have anything biotech-wise to give me. So they got basically nothing I care about. Do I need vents? You can open the inner doors. Vents and the heater work for the barracks. Yeah, no, I could do that. It's just a cold snap. The map normally doesn't get cold enough for me to care about. So I'm choosing to just ignore the problem until it goes away. Because I don't want to keep all of those things running all the time. More steel up there. Tattered clothes. Pen is non-closed. It's still missing that door. And I think that might be it. If the cold snap would go away for a minute, we'd be able to actually do stuff about this. I'm guessing the cold snap's going away. There we go. Alright, cold snap's done. So everyone should be fine now. Yes, I just didn't want to go... I didn't want to go through and do the whole hassle of building out the heaters for just all of the individual rooms. I do that in a lot of my colonies where I'll put vents along all the walls there. And then, you know, have the heater in the common space and whatnot. But, not really need in this case. Hey, Nina, please stop eating Rongor's body. That will become a major problem if you keep doing that. We can stop studying the Corrupted Obelisk as well. I really should just shut down the Corrupted Obelisk. But just in the off chance we get the unnatural healing, that's when you abuse that, just make an army of super pawns. And those are the bio-coded weapons we've been having clog up all of our stuff. So let's check in this. Yeah, so we're getting all the clothes done, so that's good. We got a lot of this stuff being made over here as well. Go ahead and cancel that heater. And that one for now. Because we're hurting on steel, and I do have a drill on steel down here. I just don't have many people who do drilling. It's basically you. You know what? Ion Tichy is also pregnant? Oh no, actually you'd be the one. Yeah, we'll have Tico here. You're just gonna drill for steel, that's what you're gonna do. Animal starvation, let the animals free. Do your thing. Let's see if they can't get that pen enclosed. Oh, we need to turn that back on or people are gonna get upset about all the corpses. Probably turn that back off. Wait, they added kids to the game? Yes, Biotech does have children to the game. It is one of the updates when they first announced it, a whole lot of us were like, you added what? What did you add to the game? We really need to think about this. That is something I'm really worried about, but it turned out pretty well. They did stuff like by default, the raids that attack you will not include children ever. You can do pretty awful things, but a lot of that you kind of have to opt into or whatever. So they were working around a lot of that stuff. Okay, we got a social fight against Tico, because of course we do. Alright. Here we got cryosleep, bioregeneration. So they are literally holding off giving me fabrication for as long as possible with the random research.
Thank you White Jaguar for subscribing for 14 months. Cheers, I hope qualifying is going well.
Anyway, Jaguar, thanks so much for the tier 2 sub that you did 3 months in advance. I really do appreciate that. It means a whole heck of a lot that you wouldn't just support, but support that far in advance and all that. So thank you so much for that. And yeah, no, we did get our 100+ points for the plus push locked in for this month. So we're just March, and then we're locked in for another year for the 60-40 split. So that's pretty exciting. But thank you for that support. It means a whole heck of a lot. I do appreciate it. But yeah, so once we get those ones, we'll be able to get those generators online. Yeah, we did bulk goods tradership. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, you actually did manage to rebury Luxray. Okay, so let's see here. I want that for the medicine. How are we doing on the medicine? I can't click on it, but I'm assuming that's all the medicine here. So it'd be good to get more of that. We're doing relatively good in this. We can go ahead and get rid of a bunch of the bits of leather and cloth and all that. I have a lot of alpaca wool. I have a lot of alpaca wool. Let's go ahead and say, hey, get rid of 600 of that. Alright, so you need something... You gotta have something that you can offer me. Something that I want. You know what? A mountain of steel will do just dandy. We can ditch all these worn out clothes. And those worn out clothes. Yeah, we'll just trade for a mountain of steel and not have to worry about that problem. And I think that'll be good. Yep, that'll work. So we still got a bunch of money, and we got all the steel we need. So steel's sorted for the time being. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, you can just stay prioritized on that. That's fine. Alright, so that should solve our steel problem for a little while. It'll also let us keep making our medicine so I don't have to worry about half the diseases. The real dangerous ones, I mean. Starvation on you, cause feeding baby. You say while also having a baby right now. Wait, do you want to lay down? You feel better where you are? The original you is in the sarcophagus. Insulting spree because chemical hunger. You're probably going to get yourself killed and you picked the fight with the wrong person. I think you're picking your fight with your own people. Flash storm, that is what it is. The second you died during the finale. You got caught by a metal horror while we were trying to just hold our final defense. And I just could, like, things got messy, so it took a while for us to get it underway, and unfortunately, the event just takes a while. Alright. Death refusal is researched. Cool. And we finished researching the unnatural corpse. So we can go ahead and destroy the unnatural corpse. Cool. Inspired trade. Do you feel a little better now, but you feel cold? Though that might just be the temperature. Yeah. It really sucks that that clip thing isn't working. Because it makes me hesitant to take the breaks I should be taking. Because all I can do is just leave music running and put up a still image, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but normally I try and keep a clip reel going. And I know a bunch of people bounce if I take more than like 1 minute. Compacted steel meteor? Cool. Like, I can set up words on stream, but it's just, I haven't done words on stream on the channel in like over a year. So I got rid of the scene that I had it. Nope, you're running a low-grade fever 99.1. That's no fun. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, man. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we're running out of things we could research, so that's... We'll get the ship eventually. I've also not had a single quest show up for Honor in a while. What I'm probably going to have to do is get a lot of gold and then just trade the gold for all that. Not as bad as the 103 or whatever it was before. Yeah, which was like, go to the hospital temperatures. Like, imminently go to the hospital type temperatures. That's definitely the point where it's like, Yeah, we'll wait and see if we get better. It's like, no, 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 that's up there. That's way up there. Did you tell what happened with that? I can't remember. I don't remember either way. I believe you said you had gone to the hospital and you ended up staying there. I can't remember if it was like a couple of days or whatever. But you had stayed there for a while and your temperature was kind of popping up and down before they finally, like, whatever they did. I don't remember if they gave you a steroid or antibiotic or what they did before it settled. I believe that's the case. I've had a lot of people I've known who have been fighting various whatever sicknesses they've all been fighting. Alright, so you are hunting them, which will work out perfectly easily. And then just like that, we got all sorted. So ungrab you and go about your day. Let's see, it broke out its own, but it was half out of it. For the time you were in the hospital. Gotcha. Yeah, but they're probably doing stuff like making sure you're getting nutrients, keeping people on an eye, that way if it continued to escalate. It's still definitely worth, when you're reaching those kind of extreme temperatures, making sure you take the time to cope. Alright, so Lardine, where is the Mind Numb? Where are you at, Lardine? And you're upset because you're in pain. Meanwhile, start chipping away at them. Hospital's definitely attentive. Yeah. When you were a little lad back in the Boy Scouts day, you remember you went on a camp one year? It came down to something that gave you a fever of 104. They didn't send you home, but there was a lovely golden retriever there that stood by you and kept you company, as well as the doc. You remember not feeling right, just like generally bad off, but you slept it off apparently. Yeah, because I mean, most of the time, like, it depends on why you have the fever. Like, you know, if you have a virus, you know, antibiotics aren't going to help you or anything. That's just not what antibiotics do. They're strictly for dealing with, you know, bacterial things. Alright, let's get over here as fast as we can. Okay, so we got people on you. Because Remnant's trying to get away. Alright, range team. Keep on moving up. Got 12 more seconds. It might get away this time, actually. Just between getting caught by those doors on a bad timing and not having line of sight for it. How much longer you got? 2 seconds? Alright, Lardine. Try and make it happen, buddy. Perfect timing. Because it's not stunnable until the cooldown's off. That's it, it's not helping because it does have like a sprint to it that temporarily goes really fast, and it is just leaving us in the dust. Alright, before you shoot, don't want you to friendly fire. Okay. Hit it again, get everyone back on it. Everyone but you are repositioning. Just getting too much of a lead on me. Okay, it did stop again. Let's grab everyone here. Let it disappear real fast. So it's chilling right there. Okay, so keep you on there. Just run right on past to set up on the other side. Nice stun. That's what we've been waiting for this whole time, because with the stun, I get a lot of hits in a short period of time. Alright, again, move forward so we don't accidentally friendly fire. Okay, range team, get ahead of it. Melee jump back on it. And it's done. And if I did take the time to actually let it do its thing, where it comes and goes and scan it, and comes and goes and scan it, we could actually sit there and get it so I could just chase it around and not have to use the flares. It would probably be worth my time, but I have to wait for it to attack me to do that. And it's so easily handled now. Yeah, I want to kind of get ahead of me, so it took me a little bit more to do. And what is your problem? Tattered apparel. What apparel is tattered? You have a flak vest that you were forced to wear forever ago, because at the time, I couldn't make them. When you kill it, so when you kill it, a spine drops on the ground, and I can destroy the spine, killing it forever, or I can capture it, at which point it reforms wherever I put it. There's also a medical procedure. I can use its spine and install it in one of my pawns so I can temporarily make them invisible, which is pretty cool. But, generally speaking, I tend to hold on to Revenants because I personally find once you get past the early game, keeping Revenants locked up is my favorite go-to of the anomalies, because if you have the thing where the person goes to murder one of your anomalies, it just drops the spine to the ground and you put it right back on the table and you're good. So there's a lot of stuff you can do with all that. All right. Yeah, we definitely need to get the crafters in here, but luckily all these refugees are... Like, you've got them crafting, you're crafting, there's another one who's been running it up here crafting. So that's helping a lot by having the load split between so many. How long are they supposed to stay here for? 10 more days. They can betray us, but honestly, with as much as they're helping me craft things, I'm not too upset. Okay, so prosthetic leg. So you lost your leg, so right leg. Install prosthetic leg on the right. Let's have you go and, You're relaxing socially by a fire by yourself. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna go rest here. Let's try and get that bionic leg on there, so you don't have quite as much of a movement speed penalty. Cool. So that'll help out Infinity Simplex not move nearly as slow around the colony. Alright, and you're ready to climb into the machine here in a minute. To keep gene extracting, to try and get good stuff. Starvation on you. It's one of the things when you have kids, they just constantly do that. Oh, I forgot you did get a dread leather shirt. Yeah, so let's double check, because I thought I had disabled dread leather on all those. So leathers, no dread leather. And then for you, no dread leather. Must have been a different run. Because dread leather, as you notice, they take a mood penalty if you're wearing it. They're like, it's itchy. It's weird. Okay, that can't. Do leather, dread leather. Dread leather. Dread leather. Alright, so that should fix that. I can feel the dread leather tickling my skin. Yeah, it's like, you know, you got some, like, Cthulhu monster out there, and you're like, you know what? We're gonna use its leather to make clothing. And your character's like, this upsets me deeply. This experience I'm having, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Alright, so you should be able to pop out here in just a second and get yourself some food. Purple skin and high libido. Okay. And then you're pulling up steel still, which is good. Ooh, our meals are actually getting really low. Oh, right, of course our meals are getting low. I've got like 20 people here and one person's been cooking. And they're also the doctor who's also the other person, you know, you get the idea. Because we had a second cook before, but they were one of the casualties. So I'm going to start turning to eating raw food pretty soon if we don't get that sorted. That's fine. Waste dump. You are willing to give me barrels and all that. In this particular case, I'm going to say no. Like, the gold is nice. Your other cook died? Yeah, no, that was way, way early in the game you died. It was like right by the beginning, we didn't have a proper doctor and got hit with plague right kind of at the opening. So I used what medicine I had, and I couldn't do much with it. Why do you refuse to build that door? Inspired trade. Oh, we can also go in here and put a meditation spot right there. That'll help. Okay, inspired taming. The other thing we can do is I have been painting things. So the reason I keep doing all this pink is that's our ideology color. And so generally speaking, I tend to paint the rooms, whatever the color is that the individual has as their favorite color, which is something just RimWorld arbitrarily decides. And then general spaces, I paint the ideology color. You're in a daze because your psychic bond is still broken. I got a mad boom rat. Cool, it'll probably come around that way. Please hit it. There we go. Alright, how much longer do you have, Lardine? Only 2 more days. 2 more days, and you'll get back to not being upset about it. You'll finally be over it. So when you recover from this break, most likely your catharsis will carry you through. Worst case, it hit you with 1 more dose of Mind Numb. Why do my pawns run directly into fire and hurt themselves? Like, literally all I had to do is not walk into the fire. Yeah, Groot's Trig was the one of the first babies in the colony, and unfortunately did not make it. When all the anomaly stuff, when we did the finale, went down, they were hiding in one of these rooms, and just everything smashed into the room and got killed. Because it was keeping them out of the fight. Okay. So Donkey Duff is because your recon armor is getting worn out, but I don't have better, so you're still wearing it. And Rongor is because your prestige recon armor is getting worn out, and I don't have better. I've also forced you to wear it, so you're going to keep wearing it, because that's better than anything I can make right now. Alright. Which we already have done one of the tech blueprints for the cataphract. We'll get there. Illicit NZ is in labor. So let's get people taking care of that. Because apparently the colony is going to grow by just keep having children. So here's hoping for healthy baby. Should have really good odds. We've got a sterile room. We've got a really good doctor. Everything else. So the odds of healthy baby should be extremely high. You can't just cancel having a baby. You don't just be like, you know what, never mind, I'm gonna do this later. You can't just be like, yep, no. That's not how having babies works. That's also another reason why we're not getting food. Our cook is basically full-time taking care of children. You know what we can do that'll help out with this? Let's go to your feeding. So, urgent for all of you. We'll put that just as childcare. Actually, put that on never. Because we are making stuff. It'll be better that we have everyone else chip in to take care of the kid. And let mom deal with keeping the food coming. That way, poor mom isn't perpetually starving. Sick baby. We had a 90% chance of a healthy baby and still failed to have a healthy baby. Cool game. Much appreciated. So we are going to go ahead and hit you with the glitter. I won't be naming the baby until we get past sick baby. Did you not actually treat them? It's because Rongor queued up to deal with that. Okay, so Infinity Simplex. Go treat the baby immediately. You're one of my best doctors. Meanwhile, we can go to the other baby. Feeding. Everyone set to urgent. Except you. And use the baby food. Alright. 90% chance health baby. Sick baby. RimWorld's just gonna RimWorld sometimes. It's just how it is. But that'll be good, because, again, now we'll be able to catch up on our food and all that without constant crisis. Should have done that a while ago, because we're so low on meals. Link's hunting you. Why are you always being the one hunted? Okay, so keep illicit out of that. Meanwhile, the rest of you start dropping back as well. Okay. So I can grab all you, undraft you, grab all you, undraft you. Just perpetually dealing with that, alright, that's fine. And everyone just patches each other up. We still have the steel coming in. Yeah, once we deplete that, I'll put it on the gold. And we can use that either to start making bionic limbs for anyone who's missing anything, or we can turn around and keep the gold to trade to the Empire to continue all that. That way we can get the royalty ending moving along. Because right now we're getting our tech just moving towards the ship from the random research. It's just trolling me and getting everything but what I need to continue the process. Oh, and illicit NZ. Alright, we got them converted. Disease infection on alarm. Keep all that moving. Let's have you 10. You're my best doctor. Can you show that outside smelter settings, please? Oh, this one? Yeah, so I've got cremate corpses. So the first one is basically allow colonist corpses as the first and highest priority. The second one will be allow any not fresh corpse regardless of what it is. And then the last one here is to basically cook, like, to take any corpse that's human that is not an unnatural one. That way it's get rid of colonists first, because that way we get rid of the, unburied colonist debuff. Then we get rid of all the rotten corpses, and then we can get rid of just, like, raiders and that kind of stuff. Please stop fighting each other constantly and forever. It's super annoying. you the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Filling in those last gaps, and they'll have their too thick wall on all sides of the base. So major break risk on you because depressive and intense pain and all that. Pretty much everyone in there is in pain. Lots of people all social fighting each other. We're doing fine with the baby, getting them through that. And then once the baby has gotten past the infection, the sick baby debuff, we'll take the time then to get them named and everything. I just avoid naming it when you have the person who joins your colony who might fall over dead almost instantly. That's like a predictable thing. So like when we have, you know, one of the unnatural people who show up, the, you know, the deal maker and all that, I'll usually not name them until they've been there long enough that we see what the situation is, whether they're going to stay or leave or betray or have crumbling mind or whatever. Alright. Manhunter pack. 18 turtles. Alright, we can handle that just fine. You know, you're not going to be involved in this, so just get our range people. Do you have actually moving? Let's get you out of that as well. Because they do move real slowly. All right. The epic music for the historic battle of a bunch of people with fully automatic weapons and tiny little turtles. Alright, so we gotta retreat. And this is why, as long as you manage it, this is a... Rongor, buddy. Buddy. I appreciate the effort, but, maybe stay out of this. The difference is, an emu is an animal that can actually get some distance and all that. Now granted, the reality was they just didn't want to pour more resources into killing the emu because they knocked down the population a bunch, but it was just a lot of munitions being used and not really feeling like you're getting the progress you want. So it's kind of like, alright, let's just stop putting resources in it. Alright, back it up again. Oh, it's a fun meme. I really don't want to have to change your zoning, Rongor. Alright, move up. We're down to the last 5. All right. Turtles dealt with. I mean, I don't think they're implying I was Australian. Like, it's just an event that happened or whatever. Like, I don't think they were basically doing that. Does it matter? Yeah, no, I don't think there was the implication about that. Sunlight sensitivity? Oh, what are you? Ah, dirt mole. That explains it. Yeah, you got 2 dirt moles in your group. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Medical treatment needed on you. Major infection. Let's make sure illicit deals with that. I appreciate that you are feeding the baby, but you also have a serious health implication. I meant the lighthearted? Gotcha. It's very hard to read in text and catch that kind of stuff. Like, unfortunately, text lacks nuance. 51%, that's probably fine. You probably misread the room. I wouldn't say it was misreading the room, it's just one of those things that text doesn't convey nuance, tone, or anything like that. So it's really hard to sometimes interpret. Yeah, you'll be fine, though. You'll get through that infection. About to be immune in a second. Yeah, no, you definitely didn't do anything wrong. But yeah, no, I would agree. As like the context, it was hard within the context to catch the tone and all that. Nothing wrong with that. Pupper needs walk? Yep. So all of our guests have a pretty incompatible ideology. So that's the reason why they're perpetually at extreme break. There's a good chance that if we don't get them out of here soon, we'll end up killing them just by the fact that they'll keep breaking and breaking and breaking and flipping out all set. Have you eaten? No, when the ad break does happen. I've been pretty bad about doing it this one because our clip page is broken because Twitch changed their clip things. So it's just one of those things that when I step away for a minute, it's literally just a still image and music playing. So I've been trying to take less breaks and all that kind of stuff because of that. So I need to get something set up to be better. The first like the proper big break I did put up one of the old YouTube videos I put together. But the problem is most of my YouTube videos are way too long for that kind of thing to really work. That was the only video I had that was like 5 minutes. The next shortest one's like 15. I mean, I have a bunch of shorts that are clips, but they won't auto-play to the next one. I'll have to set up like a playlist or something for that. Alright, so you're... Okay, so the illness has gone from bad to mild. That's good news. Oh yeah, no, you're good. It's a thing I have set up on the channel when people mention cannibalism, it just substitutes it out. It's not even because RimWorld, it's fine in the RimWorld context. I got to the point where I'd be playing like City Skylines and people be like, oh, you gotta cannibalize. It's like, that's not a mechanic in this game, I can't even do that. And stuff like that. That it started to get to the point where it was no longer funny to just plain obnoxious. Because I'd be playing just like games unrelated to anything. I'd be like, oh, you gotta cannibalize. Like, oh my god, please. So it's just, I got tired of it because it was following me everywhere. Like within RimWorld or Kenshi or whatever, it's like, it's whatever. With that said, we are going to have a break here real fast because of the ad break. I need to use the restroom, so I do apologize for not going to have a clip reel. It's just things being broken on Twitch's end. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Right, and I am back. What I am going to probably do is I am probably going to go ahead and hide the camera for a minute, because normally I would, during those like little breaks like that, I would sneak in eating my dinner, but it is just one of those things that right now with all this kind of stuff, it's kind of a whole thing. So let me go ahead and hide the camera. Do I still have the still image here? No, that's the not is not dead message. Not the away image. I can just add one. And image. Let me see if we still have it. Nope. Okay. We can do image, eating, okay, browse, and go to my stream assets, emotes. Then I should have one here for eating. And I can pin that real fast. That way, like, when people are like, where's Rual and all that, I can sit here and just put up like a little thing, be like, I'm eating real fast. It is, I do stream for like 9 hours, and it's just one of those things. And eating label. Okay. Rual is eating. Select font. Because otherwise, if I don't eat to the end of stream, like, it's a whole thing. Okay. So I can go... None of that. There we go. And that'll just do. Kind of a crappy slap it up in 2 seconds kind of thing. But that's fine. Alright, so... I need to shift that slightly over so it's not cut off the side. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be right back. Why did the bot catch that, by the way? Why did the bot catch what? I don't see the bot having caught anything. This is just about to access. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and eat real fast. So you'll hear me muting my mic and all that. So the game will be chilling just a little bit while we wait. But it'll still be running, so it's at least something to look... Quest available. Error. Asker name def site label. Ooh, my favorite quest. I like error ask whatever. Trader is calling from nearby. Threat are hunting him and asking you for a signal for them to drive them towards map definite so he can escape. If you send a signal, Asker enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. Site or all site parts descriptions. This site will remain until you destroy it. Okay. I mean, I do want a mech resurrection serum, but I don't like that I have no idea what I'm agreeing to. Like, that's... I'm gonna say no just because I have no idea what's gonna happen with this. And I don't want to agree to something where it's... I mean... We can probably handle it just fine. Like, a mech resurrection serum can be very nice. I don't have anyone to resurrect right now, but it's always good to have one in your back pocket. Yeah, no, that's very rare. Alright, so let's see what happens. A trader is calling. View site. I mean, a site didn't appear. Oh, goody. That, alright, sure. I'm not gonna complain about that. Hey. So hear me out for right now. Yeah, no, it's not a mod. It's, I think it's because we allied with a bunch of people and it was trying to choose someone who we were not friends with or whatever, and just didn't know what to do. So, mech, resurrection serum, so clear, critical, do that, and have someone haul it right away. I'm finding everyone. Okay, so you're gonna, don't haul it to the wooden shelf, haul it down here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and slap up a granite wall. Actually, not even a not even a granite wall. We'll put up a wood wall. Because I should, do I not have wood? Did I actually finally run out of wood? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, so I guess we'll put up a marble wall. But the whole point there is I wanted to seal it in the wall in case I need it someday. Because if I just leave it for people to have tantrums or whatever, someone will inevitably go after it since it's like the most valuable individual item. Was that an auto win? Yes. Basically, the quest tried to figure out what to do, couldn't do it, and went, here's your prize. I wasn't expecting that. I was actually expecting to get just a random threat that I didn't know what was going to be. But, so the problem with doing the resurrection on your character, Luxray, is the longer they've been, the less effective it is. Yours would be considered desiccated because it's been literal years. I don't actually, well, actually, we'll go see it right now. Yeah, so you're desiccated. I physically can't use it on you anymore. Like, it just doesn't work anymore. I have to get you when you're fresh. Oh no, your other pawn's gone. We've been cremating corpses. And even then, because I didn't have you in the freezer, can you ghoul them? No, they have to still be fresh. Like, you can resurrection someone. Like, if I take the time to build in the freezer a couple sarcophaguses, then you can preserve the bodies. And I actually used to do that quite a bit, and I haven't done it in a long time. It's not a bad strategy to keep a couple sarcophagus in your freezer, and that way when you have an important pawn die, you can deal with that. Alright, I'm gonna mute my microphone a little bit while I quickly take a couple bites of my food and all that. I do apologize about the whole eating on stream, but like I said, normally what I do is during my ad breaks, I'll do it. Yeah, I know. It's just very much this is my job, gotta keep people interested. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, food's done, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way. And then I can grab the camera. I think it's that camera. There we go. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, when you're not talking, you do have a very fast turnaround of people bailing on the stream, which it's fine. Like, you get it. You're not providing the entertainment they're looking for. Yada yada. So there is a very significant pressure to not do that stuff on stream. That said, at some point our baby got over their sickness, so we got ourselves a brand new baby, which is going to be Mandible. Welcome to the colony. Hopefully, if one of these babies do get up to the point that they're aged up and all that, we'll be able to get them to be a dedicated crafter, at least one of them. Alright, so you're also a baseliner. Alright, so we're about to get bioregeneration. Come on, fabrication next. That's what's holding us up from pursuing the ship real fast. Rare thrombos. Go ahead and try and train those. Alright, precision rifling. That's not bad. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because with the precision rifling, we can at least start getting rid of some of, like, the heavy submachine guns and start going for the assault rifles. Heavy submachine guns are really good, but it is kind of good to have most of your people be like one thing and then have maybe a couple of backup, like chain shotguns or everything that manages to drop past your assault rifles or whatever. That said, I could be tempted to go. I actually really like the Hellcats. The nice thing with the Hellcats is you can sit there and use them as like assault rifles, and they're just slightly not as good as the regular assault rifles. But then if things close the gap with you, you can just spray fire across the entire group to scatter them. And I've found that really good, especially if instead of this style kill box, if you go for, like, you can do really narrow kind of hallway styles. I found those ones are really good because you could literally just cover the entire hallway with fire. And then just watch everything run around and the enemy not know where to go for a moment, so they get, like, some, like, confusion. As, like, the pathing tries to figure out which way to go now. And the whole time they're hesitating, you're just shooting them. Alright. Yeah, so we're just plugging away at our research, going for the ship stuff. I need the Empire to show up so I can do anything for them. One thing we could potentially also do is once the refugees are out of here, I could always send off a caravan with a bunch of just junk to just drop on the Empire to try and get them to be our friend. Because that'll get them to send more trade caravans our way. I was trying to think, I don't really have much room in here for a reliquary. Because I could potentially drop in a reliquary. Well, actually, we could probably fit a reliquary in there. Ideology. Reliquary. Let's not make it out of granite. Don't have enough jade. Alright, so we got another one of them converted. That's good. Because I could do that, and I could start working on some of these ones for our relic. That wouldn't be the worst thing to do in our meantime. Okay. Yeah, once they... That's what we can do while we wait for the research, is we can actually go and get one of our relics. The relics aren't super important, but if we do get a relic or two, those can actually apply a mood buff. You'll get refugees will come... Not refugees, you'll get, what's the word I'm looking for? You'll get people who come by occasionally and they'll just give you gifts for having them. The downside is I did make this room very small, so I can only show up like one. Alright, and we can do an ideology reformation. That's been a long time coming. So what I mentioned we could do is, I believe it's time that we can go ahead and let's just get rid of Prolicizer. We're going to drop that off and potentially grab something else, is what I'm thinking. Now, there is a couple different ones we could potentially consider. We could go for the human primacy, which gives us a production specialist, but we can't have animals as far as bonded pets or anything. That's where I think I'm leaning for this one, because Paintive's Virtual Scarify Inhuman has all sorts of weird side effects. Yeah, Pilgrims, that's the word. So I do think we're gonna go, oh, or Ritualist. I mean, we're almost past the point of caring about the rituals. Let's go human primacy. Ah, I can only make one change per time. Okay, so we'll get rid of that for now, and I'll have to wait the next time to add a new one on there. That's okay. So that's our change, is we drop Prolicizer. And then the next one is we'll add human primacy. High life is annoying because half the time your people aren't working hardly at all because they're super stoned. And then any food poisoning means half your colony goes down because they get stoned while having food poisoning. It gets real obnoxious. It does have benefits. It does have perks. But it has a lot of pain and frustration, too. Alright, so you got all your stuff made here. So that crafting bench is sorted for right now. Is there any other things that'd be worth making a prosthetic for right? Probably not right now. I don't want to lean too hard. Like, the biosculpting regeneration can be pretty good. It's just it binds to one person. And so it's real slow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you got precision rifling, at which point we're down to what, like four possible pieces of research, including fabrication. So we're getting fabrication like next to last. As opposed to, we did have a run with a random research before where I got all the way to Starflight Basics with almost all of this filled in, and I didn't have complex clothing. So I had to keep stealing my clothes and trading for my clothes the whole time. Which was an interesting challenge, because that's not normally what you run into. We can go ahead and make my num, do it until you have 10, because you take... Ooh, yeah, it's fine. We'll keep 10 on hand. Alright, so we got another baby on the way. Queue that one up. I'm gonna add a furniture. And I'm kind of mix and matching just that way, whatever materials we get. We'll just go ahead and make extra of those, because apparently our people, because we got everyone super young and gave them all the psychic bond, are just producing massive quantities of babies, which is a problem. I'm gonna need them to be slightly less fertile if they don't mind. And yes, I can do surgery to deal with that, but I probably really should. So it's just 12%, you're unwavering. Okay, the other ones it's not going. Alright, refugees are leaving. Cool. So that's good news. Yeah, the colony is all hot and bothered. Entity Liberator. Cool. That's fine. Just in case it ends up being the Revenant. Let's get everyone else in position to start blasting. You can't grow birth control pills in your fan? Not even those blue pills? No, in RimWorld there isn't like... You don't just go and get like a birth control pill or whatever. Ah, that'll be fine. Like there isn't just like you go and you get your birth control pills and as long as people are regular, it's fine. You can go in and permanently sterilize people. And the ghoul's dead. Please don't stargaze. Alright. It's just not how RimWorld works. You can encourage the people to try to have babies or try not to have babies, but neither of them guarantee one way or the other. Alright, so starting to get that area set up for getting more geothermal online, which will be really good. Yes. Yeah, we took care of that. Donkey Duff was the one who had it. We didn't find it till we did all 3 research and then started going through and we got our suspects. I got pretty far down the list before I found them. So my guesses were wrong on who had it. But with all that said, we actually finished the Anomaly ending already. So like that's just done now. We can also go to you and make sure you're at maintain only. Alright, so now we can add bioferrite weaponry on the list. So I'll go ahead and let you go back to studying these. And then I think I will get everyone slowly over to the incinerating assault rifles. And what did you choose? Autocannon turret. I appreciate, game, that you are trying your best to delay any progress towards building the ship. I appreciate that you would like to string this out as long as you can. We could probably go ahead and eliminate that and that part of this. And that down there. That shouldn't have roof over it. But I will want to... I'm planning to build the ship down here. I don't need to do a big ship for everyone to get away, since we are doing all endings. We are going to deliberately not have most of our people leave. What I might do is I might take the clone of Infinity Simplex that's got Mind Crumble and just send them on their own way. You know, with the idea that we are sending them to, I'll actually keep High Libido. Just in case I have a thing where I can get one more point. Alright. So you have pemmican, herbal medicine, and a big old bag of disappointment. Alright, so let's get our worn out clothes. Until you can't afford anymore. Okay. And what is your... 61? Alright, so we can get 39 more. So here's a gift. How would you feel if I went in here and it gave you a couple other pieces of worn out clothing I'm never going to use again that I'm surprised I haven't burnt yet? We can also go in here and make you take those away so I just don't have to deal with them. I apparently have a prosthetic leg I forgot about. For the cloth, we can go ahead and give you 1,000 just all at once. It doesn't seem you want anything else, so go ahead and get that out of my life. Just get you some ratings and all that. You just see your kill box? Yeah, this isn't like a complete kill box. It's just the style where you have it at your weapon range. and then, you know, have that around there. Not a whole lot going on for it. Not a very compact one, but, you know, keep all stuff growing so trees don't come in. Just kind of Death Star whoever pops in the door. That kind of deal. Ooh, plasteel. And it's right inside the base. Alright, well, let's move that. So we got the uranium there, we got the plasteel there. So let's put that on the plasteel. Because I do like plasteel. But yeah, so it's straightforward. Every other one has cover, bonuses, yada yada. And I'm just doing the dandelions because you don't harvest them, so I can stick them in the ground. They burn a little bit if, you know, someone causes trouble. Alright, so let's check our anomaly research. We've got the bioferrite weaponry. Random research is being a jerk. As you can see, I've got almost everything here. We're just missing mortars, gene processor, this and that, and I still don't have fabrication. That random research is going, nope. There'll be no actual progress towards later tech. Okay, we got a mech hive. Let's get everyone restricted to the safe zone. It's probably gonna be a pretty decent fight. It's been a long while. Okay, we got a couple legionnaires. We got some pikemen and all that. What do we got over on this side? So we got 2 pikemen by themselves. So ideally what I'd like to do is go over here, knock out those pikemen by themselves before everything goes down. Those legionnaires are annoying because they still shoot you even when you're in melee range. They don't hit very hard, but they're obnoxious. So let's pop over here. I wanna rush in. Oh, is this one? I didn't check. So we can attack preemptively. Alright. So let's hope, yeah, that'll be good. Because down there, what I could probably do, I could probably run the ghoul in to get them in the melee, and then thrash. We will want to drop back for when this group attacks us to get our EMPs. But we did finish our first ending already. We did pop the monolith. So we've got Donkey Duff here who's... No, it's not. It's Conray here who's got, you know, Death Defile and all that. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, right. Because you are right about to pop with a baby. Actually, you know what? You stay out here. I'm worried if I have you go in there, you're not going to be able to get back in time. Alright. So, we're gonna have you close the gap, popping your armor. And you'll try your best there. I should pop that way earlier than I should have. They've begun their assault. That's not really encouraging. Everyone else fall in. They'll be in melee in just a moment. Okay, everyone drop back. Alright. So, what we're going to do is... You get into position to bait the shots. You two off to the side with some cover. We will get her 2 assault rifles here. Oh, right, you're not. There you go. Here and here. Get the Hellfire. Get that there. Get one of the MP5s here. I keep calling them MP5s. Some machine guns. You go grab the EMPs and be quick about it. Ooh, actually, if they want to separate out that much, I'm down to just rush them. Alright, hold plan. We might have a change of plans. Get everyone together. It looks like that Lancer is going to get itself way ahead of the others where it's not going to get any support. If I can get my melee pawns in here, I'm going to jump right on them and just take it out before the backup gets in there. And we might just be able to do the thing where we pick them off in a couple of different separate groups. We're actually just not going to be able to use our kill box at all. We're just going to be too late to the party. Okay. All of you get here. Illicit. Proceed to hide in your bedroom. Hide in your bedroom strats are go. Keep running Ion. Yeah, so this is not great that we've got everyone scattered. Right, Rongor, get in there. Okay. So it looks like the Legionnaires and everyone have gotten separated out. That'll work out for us. Jump on him. Everyone else get ready to drop in and help. You try and run down... I don't think we can. What's your range on that weapon? It's pretty long, as I recall. Yeah, it's real long. So be able to deal with that. All of you, duck over this way real quick. Don't let him get a good shot on you. You run in. You also get over here. You try and position yourself to just help take care of that Legionnaire real fast. You, of course, aid a fire hit immediately. You get on it. You also caught on fire immediately. Stop catching all the people on fire. Okay. So the pikemen are still getting in here. We got a Legionnaire up there still. Unfortunately, got a lot of people scattered in all directions because of fire. Please put out that fire immediately before my whole base goes up. Melee team, get on that pikeman. You two just keep dealing with fire, I guess. You all duck back in here so you don't get tapped out real quick by that. You get on that pikeman. Pawnsteed's rescue. Oh my god, you're gonna die in that fire. Illicit. I need you to go deal with that. Okay. So you go around that way for the Legionnaire. You two just try and get on that. Range team will go in to support the moment you get those tied up. It's not going to be great, but we're going to deal. Okay, you get down here. You start trying to help. Why are they so flammable? They got one tag of fire, and they're literally just running around forever on fire. Try and get her that shield. Alright. So Conroy got themselves out from under fire. Donkey Duff is just burning to death. You can get out of here. Rescue them, please. Oh, you can not be deal with that. Okay, cool. Alright. Meanwhile, get everyone unrestricted because... Was that right? Yep. Get everyone unrestricted so you can recover that assault rifle. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, well that was not smooth. I did chase them. They did go, Oh, wait, we're not done. I missed there was one more pikeman. That's fine. They can handle this fine. Multiple Zeus hammers and a ghoul against one pikeman. Easy peasy. Okay. So yeah, so we only got a couple people who got some mild burns, a bunch of bruises, and then you got pretty badly burned. Luckily you had armor on you. Or not armor. Luckily you had armor on you, so you didn't get badly burned. Okay. That's all fine. Yeah, that was definitely not a smooth fight. I figured it had way, way longer until they would start their assaults. It's gonna go over there, pop those two, and then run back, which we did. Just they got to our kill, like got through our kill box first. And then we got tagged by the fire pretty good. There's also a good chance he might deal with an infection here. All right. Cool. We finally cut down enough the trees over here. It grew on the other side. The one downside we have is we are running out of food there. So what I need to do is go onto this table. Oh no, simple meals will use the vegetables or the meat. That's fine. I just need Illicit to not be busy taking care of a billion babies and having a billion babies and having food poisoning so that they can actually go and take care of food and all that. So they could just calm down with the having children for 5 seconds. We could get that situation back under control. Let the meat paste. Yeah, right now you have food poisoning, which isn't helping. I thought I told you to stop doing that. Let's check the baby feeding. So Mother Never. It's literally both of those are saying Mother Never. Illicit should not be feeding them. It's literally Mother Never, Mother Never. That everyone, oh, we ran out of baby food. No, we didn't, it's right there. No, I got 34 of it. I don't know why you're actually doing that. Literally, that's everyone but your job. I got a whole colony of people who can do that for you. Little Soylent Green? I don't do cannibalism. Like I've done in the past in runs, but outside of like challenge runs where it's kind of necessary, like, you know, Ice Sheet or whatever, I generally just don't bother with it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just don't tend to do cannibalism. I don't tend to do slavery mechanic. Hunter lacks a weapon. Alright, so you can go here. Go check for your rifle. Alright, so your rifle's on the bottom there. So that the moment this party's over and we get the mood buff, we're just going to grab that assault rifle back. So you're ready for whatever the next threat is while we wait for research to go. Also, you're vastly entertaining your cat right now. She is watching your cursor move around the screen. Let's see, is the mother feeding because she's on childcare? That would be it. I don't know. Well, no, because you choose whether to use the priority of, I mean, unless it's not clear on the UI, which is very possible. It says, oh, I had those set to urgent. So you have all of them will do it urgent, and this one's, you know, whatever. So you could say never childcare urgent, so I've got it on never. Lone Genius has walked in. Hard worker, too smart, abrasive. And you can transmute steel into other materials. And you have a charge lance. I will accept this person. And we'll see what happens with them. We will allow Pale to join. Right now, they're not going to get named. And the reason they're not going to get named is we don't know what to expect from them. As such... I'll let him hold on to Charge Lance. I actually already have one that I keep forgetting I have. It's in here somewhere. There you are. You know what? We can use those charge lances for punching through stuff with armor. And then Pale can use the submachine gun. That way if they leave, they just leave with a submachine gun. Alright, so schedule. Give you recreation. Work. We don't know what the negative is yet, for those who don't know. Those people who wander in, they usually will have some kind of negative. That's what we'll do for now. In the meantime, why are you super angry? Basically, everything about your ideology is incompatible. Alright, let's just do a conversion ritual right now. Yeah, so you got a 20% chance of just instantly doing it. You hope it's not Metal Horror. Honestly, Metal Horror, if it was Pale, they're not a doctor and they're not cooking, so if it is Metal Horror, I can just ignore it. Because unless they start sleeping with one of my pawns, they won't have an opportunity to spread it. Entity Slayer on Pale. Alright. Cool. You good now, buddy? Can we try that again? Oh, it does cancel. It did use it up. Alright, so it did use it up. That's fine. Horrocks Cultists. That is... Oh, actually having them with ranged weapons. You don't see that with the Cultists very often. That's actually a lot of people for the number of people we're going to be able to throw at it. Alright, Lardine, in this particular case, I am going to need you to discard the baby for a moment. Because that is going to be a proper fight. So get all you, Illicit NZ, you take the... You feed the baby. Pale, I meant for you to... Where did your... Oh, did I actually tell you to haul it instead of grab the weapon? Go grab a submachine gun real fast. So, the good and bad is I do have the range advantage. They have the numbers advantage. The bad news is we are dealing with heavy rain and some of our people have started to starve because we didn't get a chance between the last engagement. I'm going to go ahead and pop this just to play it safe. Try and bait their shots as best we can. They have a lot of melee. What am I missing? Oh, Rongor's still back there. Okay, not a serious hit yet. Alright. So we shredded them pretty handily. You start rushing in towards them just to draw the fire. But get everyone up close enough to start finishing off the job. Oh, I see. Actually, don't do what I just said. Just plunk yourselves right there again. You take a little bit of a lead. Hey, buddy. You're too far back. Alright, we got death refusal triggering on people. Okay, all of you That's the next biggest threat. Cool. Okay, of the injured people, you're fine, you're fine. You get out of here. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, and we did get one survivor here. Super immune, delicate, lazy, that is awful. I do like super immune. Yeah, so you have death refusal sickness. So let's get most of our people out of here. Hey. Don't mind the ghoul. It's just doing its ghoul things. Making sure the things that were dead stay that way. Steal their genes? Oh, they're baseliners, I can't. Anyone else here gonna be able to resurrect? I don't believe so. Yeah, alright, so we're good. So they don't have any equipment I particularly want. That's fine. Like, the heavy SMG is fine, but at this point I'm probably not gonna use the nerve spikers. I like nerve spikers. I do like the random stuns we get all over there. Yeah, Draconic was the only one who got particularly beat up. But it really wasn't bad. I'm guessing you got up to... Why of everyone in the colony is the person who's bleeding who's the one who responds to take care of the baby, and everyone else is like, nah, can't be bothered. Oh, that shouldn't be that way. I know better. I don't want them walking half across the building just to feed people. We've got a ideology thing we can do here. As soon as you're all patched up. Alright, so. Right, we ran out of wood a while back because I just hadn't been doing anything to get more wood, and I just totally keep forgetting about that. Yeah, so apparently you hate me cutting trees. That does sound like something that would upset you that I'm choosing to not care about. Because I am in progress of converting you, so, you know, you being a little upsetty spaghetti actually does align with your gradually decaying view on your own ideology. Plus, trees are the enemy. Okay, so we could do our Sky Lantern party, get ourselves a morale bonus, potentially harass Pale endlessly until they're one of us. Which we got rid of Prolicizer. We don't have that anymore. Unforgettable. And that boosted our relations to our nearest neighbor. Cool. Trees are enjoying a snack, as you do. Hosting aristocrats. I do not have a bedroom that makes them happy enough, which is a bummer. So what would I need to do this? So you have Dominus. So bedroom that needs to be 30 tiles, 80 impressiveness, and yeah. Because we will need to do that for our own push for the, it's fine. For the ending there going on. So what we could go ahead and do is structure. I want to leave the granite alone for a minute. Crumbling mine on Pale. Well, Pale, what we're going to have you do is I'm going to have you walk in here real quick, and you're going to go ahead and drop your gun and all the other goodies you got on you that I want to kind of keep on hand. We're not going to kill you, don't worry. And I'm going to have you climb in here. And we'll try to recover you later. But right now I can't help you. Okay, how are we doing in our research? Auto turret's going fine. Biofairy weapons halfway through. Okay, when we get the fabricator, it's probably going to need to go here, so I am going to probably need to shuffle the room just a little bit. It might be as easy as... Yeah, that'd give me enough space. So just shift the art bench over just a smidge. Then we can... Oh, no, that's not going to work. No, I can make it work. I'll put that up there, and we'll turn it this way. Actually... As big of an area as you go, if I put it all the way down there, yeah, it still covers the room. Yeah, so I can put the fabricator here, facing that way, and we'll still be able to get the fabrication bench in there. Because one thing for royalty ending is to send the noble you progressed, so you don't have to deal with their expensive needs anymore. Well, yeah, I mean, most likely that'll be one of the later endings we do. But yeah, we'll almost certainly get them out of here. Alright, inspired surgery. I don't need to do that for anyone right now. Yeah, I'm trying to get these online so I can turn on more stuff. Our batteries are all topped off. Let's turn back on the smelting bench. And I'll start draining the battery slowly again, which is fine. Oh, I guess we can probably also make the mortars now, can't we? Yeah, so I can make the mortars I don't care about, is what I can make. If we can make high explosive and all that, that might be worth doing, but we don't have that option. It's fine. How are we doing in steel? We're doing fine. All right. There, that way they start hooking up those two. Because now it's just waiting on crafting, which is going to be a lot slower now that we have the refugees are gone. And Illicit's doing their best to try and keep the cooking happening, but they're just... Why are you doing that and not cooking? Basic meals. Oh! It's all twisted flesh. Why aren't you butchering? Gotcha. I see what happened. The butchering table got destroyed at some point, and because of it, we just stopped butchering animals entirely. I do really dislike that it doesn't remember the patterns. Without mods, it is. I know there are mods that take care of that. Alright, so we're doing mortars. That's fine. That'll let me get the explosive shells and all that. Which will be good for when they set up siege. I have enough that we could hammer them too. Let's see, I think you've got 2,200 hours this game and you've never even gotten close to the ending. Here Rual is casually doing all of them in a single playthrough. Well, most people, I would say, never try and go after an ending. It's just they make it a forever colony. Which which is honestly the way I would say even I play after a while. Let's see. You are upset about Draconic Dork's bedroom. So Rongor's room needs to be the nice one. So it's an awful statue, a poor statue, an awful statue. Our artist needs to get classes or something. Yeah, and if we look at all of them, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so we're slowly getting that enclosed. We got plenty of wood going in here that I... Oh, hey, you know what? So link, copy settings, paste settings, storage. Hey, do me a favor. Don't keep the wood in there. Because you're just going to take up my entire storage room. I'm already, like, me letting the steel in there is already enough of a problem. I probably need, like, another area that's just a bunch of shelves for, like, steel and all that. Okay, so we're starting to butcher stuff that we can actually cook. This is all taking its time to grow, which that should recover now. Because we are knocking down the population of animals here. We no longer have 1 billion refugees we're feeding. We're getting our meals made. Because once that corn grows, we'll have a lot of food. Starvation on you. I mean, we got the meals, so just go eat. Yeah, Conrad's a good researcher as well, that's fine. So we could definitely go by much faster if I put up a couple of research benches. At this point, it'd have to be the high-tech ones, which would cost me a bunch of materials I'd rather use for a fabricator. But then once we get the geothermal sorted out, I will go from there to getting ourselves basically... Oh, we're gonna need a impressive bedroom and a throne room. Right. That's fine. We already planned to clear this area out for, like, the ship and all that. We could definitely go and put, like, a throne room and an impressive bedroom down here as well. That's fine. We got a while until we're gonna be pushed far enough in the, the royalty stuff to do that. And if I recall correctly, generally the idea is I don't bother ranking up a person who's doing royalty until, like, doing the actual ceremony, until you're, like, ready to finish it. That way you can just jump them all the way to the highest, and then, you know, say, hey, bring the ship. So we just keep getting the titles and all that. Alright, exotic goods trader. Love to see it. Alright, so what do you got that I want before I worry about what I've got that you want? Super immunity is pretty awesome. Don't really care about the rest of that garbage. Bionic eye is pretty good. I can use that. We do have someone missing an eye, so I can grab the bionic eye, have my lousy quality art. We probably have a couple of these I want to get rid of. Purple and high libido. That's all fine. We have lots of bioferret. I could probably get rid of that and it would be not a bad idea, but not going to worry about it. I'll grab the components. We don't have any Nutrimine. Is there anything else we want here? Probably not really. I could take the gold, but I think that's going to do for us right now. Yeah, so get the bionic eye. That was Rongor who's missing an eye? No, who was it? It was you, Draconic. So operations, we will do install bionic eye left.
Thank you Dipple Zero Mancer for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank you, Diplomancer, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you chose to use it here. Okay, so we do have a couple things going on. You gather for birth, start working on that. Illicit and Z, you do the trade up here. Okay. Take all these clubs I don't want. I do really appreciate that support. You could have used that anywhere else on Twitch, and you chose to use it here, and that does mean a lot, so thank you so much for that. Let's get rid of the nerve spiker. I'm probably not going to use the flamethrowers or anything like that, so let's get rid of all that. Honestly, I'm going to say ditch the heavy machine guns now, or heavy submachine guns. There's another incinerator. We'll keep the one sniper rifle. You never know when you're going to want to outrange something to, like, use it for pulling or whatever. We don't have any amazing... I mean, the Doomsday Launcher is really fun. I don't think I want to go out of my way to grab that, though. We have Calm. Dead Calm is a good one. I'll grab that. I'll grab the medicine. I'll grab the components. Let me grab the specialized limbs to delete some money. Okay, you're here for childbirth. Draconic's there for that. So you... go have... Working through our numbers. Oh my god, please. You go hold this. I don't want you installing that. Okay, you do the operation. Well, my best doctor doing the work. So don't worry, we're just having surgery right next to a, just having surgery right next to childbirth, it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta use your space efficiently. I guess we're just not gonna get a bar, we'll just have to, baby arrives when it arrives. That happens sometimes. Alright, I'm sitting here wondering if I want to do the, like, when everyone recovers. Stop doing that. That's actually one of those ones that really annoys me, when it's like, oh, wait, never mind. No childbirth right now. It just cancels because they're able to get back up. Healthy baby. Cool beans. So we can go to the baby when it's dropped and go feeding. Never. Urgent on everyone. Bio, do this. And the baby's name gets to be, who's our new baby? Ilaria Star. Welcome to the colony. We're getting way too many babies in this colony. It is beginning to be kind of a problem. I'm gonna need everyone to just calm down on the baby production right now. I'm trying to avoid surgical procedure correction, but, you know, a lot of babies going on. And I don't think we have anyone else. I'm gonna go through real fast. I'm in the wrong tab. Try to avoid baby. And even though... Oh, right. I forgot about that. There may or may not be an affair happening in the colony. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. I forgot that was a thing currently occurring. Okay. Dwarf Fortress YouTuber Bill Queen has one of his dwarves who has like 13 kids now. We had a what I was calling an Adam and Eve run, where we just had like the one couple and did like a naked brutality, but like a couple. And I think we got up to something like 28 kids before finally the run came to an end. It was very unreasonable. Because the one big downside I've learned when you do that style of run, when literally everyone is related to each other, when anyone dies, your entire colony is in meltdown because everyone has got a relative that just died. And there's just no managing that many upset people at the same time. So we had like a really bad mech raid that I think killed like 3 pawns, so like the entire colony was like minus 60 or something like that, and you're like, well, let's just watch everyone melt down and just try and keep the lights on for a little while longer. Oh! Did that unbonded? I didn't realize when someone died that they're bonded, eventually unbond. Well, I don't want to rebond that to someone. I mean, do I? Because the Zeus hammers are nice. And the plasma swords are like a mixed blessing. On one hand, you hit something, it catches fire and runs away, which could be kind of useful. On the other hand, you hit something, it catches fire and it runs away, and that can be a real pain in the butt when you're trying to eliminate a high threat. And then it runs back into the enemy lines, and you're just like, okay, well, do I chase it? Or it just starts a whole bunch of fires, and that becomes its own pain point. You had one of the assault rifles. So let's go hunt down your rifle again. There you go. Yeah, because as we're getting more and more babies, we want the people to feed the babies right by the cribs and not walk half across the place to do it. Plus, that burns a bunch of the fabric. Could be a lot of kittens to manage. Maybe that's what we end up doing, is when we send the ship off, we'll send our 2 people who have crumbled mine just because they're counting towards our wealth and doing nothing here. But maybe if we just have too many kids, we just, you know, rescue the kids from the planet so they may go out into the rest of the universe and live slightly less miserable lives than they would enjoy on the Rim. I forgot we had skin hardening is another one there. That's fine. We haven't focused much on hunting, but yeah. At least they're shipping their pods crash into another RimWorld. Well, that's just a new start. It's fine. We don't got to worry about that. That's someone else's problem. That's not a me problem. For the record, Illicit NZ joined us as I believe a 4-year-old. That it was like the kid running away from the unknown threat kind of thing. And so we took them in and raised them up, and they become like our most versatile pawn. New lovers. Very Last Lardine is charmed Draconic Dork by describing her as a glimmering spring. That's like genuinely wholesome. Most of the time, it's like, has wooed them by calling them a muffalo. And, you know, they were aroused. I'm like, man, have some standards for yourself. It's like, first of all, he's like, hey, you're ugly. It's like, you know what? That is a convincing argument. You wanna take this back to your place? Okay. We'll just dye everything because we can. I'm actually low-key liking dye. Like, this is our ideology color. We just randomized. It was like a neon pink, so this is the closest we could get. I'm actually liking this because it is making the paths really bright. So it's really easy to see where I have paths and all that. Because, like, a lot of the other ones can be a little hard to see against the ground, especially when they look like that. And how goes the anomaly research? Okay, so right about to get the bioferrite weaponry researched. And then, like I said, I'll start making the Hellcat rifles. Alright. Sounder Fan has become a child. Congratulations. You will be remaining a basic tribesman. And so with that, we can go in here and get you your very own light machine gun. Welcome, small child, to the colony. And your entire schedule will be recreation, and you'll stay in the safe zone. And work-wise, you really can't do much yet. You are but a child. But we will be expecting you to haul and clean whatever you can when you're not busy getting educated. And let's slide you over there. We'll try and keep you out of any fighting unless things get really desperate. Because I found if you send the kids in to fight, they just die. They have much lower life than adults do. And that life penalty straight up gets kids killed. Let's see, you can build like a whole schoolroom, can't you? Yes. I do actually have a desk with like a whole bunch of chalkboards and all that. But yeah, you can like have a dedicated room. When I was doing the Adam and Eve run, we did have a room that had, it was like I think it was 4 desks and a bunch of chalkboards and all that. Because we had so many kids all times that it was just like sending them in to constantly get lessons and everything. It was really rough at the beginning because, you know, you had 2 colonists and you had like 3 or 4 kids, and so one of them was just doing the whole time. You want to take my people for a season and a quarter? No. No, you can kindly go and, oh, right. Yeah, and I can't do anything with that one. Yeah, we don't really need the complex loot. There's not really much, like, you can get Mech Resurrection Serum. Boom, I already got some. But not much I'm really worried about in that one. Yeah, and that's going to be your recon armor. Yeah, I'm going to let that just disintegrate off your body. Like, wifey. Okay, you sleep well.
You sleep well.
Never. I love you. Alright. Yes, we're out of Nutrimine again. But I do have a good amount of the immunity medicine. We'll need more Nutrimine soon if I want to keep the dosages up to keep us immune. Unfortunately, Mandible and Kalaria Star are going to be a little while till they become children. Cargo pods? Oh, good. Dread leather. Alright. So right about to get mortars done. So I'm really hoping we get the fabrication. Because honestly, none of the other research do I care right now. Do I need to give all of you passive coolers just so you don't do that? Because they're just going to hop back and forth going to the room that's like 1 degree cooler. Please don't leave the baby on the floor outside. I don't know what the right answer is, but I feel like that's the wrong answer. Yeah, I forgot Donkey Dove never sleeps. Almost got that first one enclosed. Man, baby care is hard, like the floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a thing. So when you look at the stats on the kids in RimWorld, so they can only handle up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit, which is honestly probably pretty realistic. But then they can handle down to negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit, which is beyond absurdly cold. And the idea is that they're swaddled or whatever. But it is just one of those things. It's like mildly warm. Oh god, the baby can't make it. So it becomes a meme that a lot of times if it's too hot outside, everyone will take the babies and they'll dump them in the freezer. Because just RimWorld logic, it's fine. Yeah, got 100 more research to do, so as soon as everyone's up and fed, get that knocked out real fast. And that'll let us start producing mortars so we can at least get those going. Cool. Rocket swarm launchers. Because we just cannot get fabrication to queue up. It's fine, whatever. On the plus side, this does mean I can go up here and say, hey, fills, high explosive, do until you have... We'll say 60. Turn that back off. Because I'm noticing the batteries are gradually draining, generally speaking. We want to give them a chance to really power themselves back up. The good news is we research really fast, so in the course of the day we're getting almost 1,000 research. And we're literally running out of research. I've got gene processor, long range, uranium slug, and fabrication. So that's only 4 left. So there's a 20% chance it shows what I want here. The next one will be a 25% chance. Then it'll be a 33.3 continuous chance. Then a 50-50. And then it'll literally be the last one. It will be guaranteed. It's fine. So zone, we can go ahead and make that the home zone now. And that one as well. Because they're working on that. And you're still waiting for more stuff. You have to haul all this crap back home. As able. Okay. So that we can hopefully get all that stuff going. And you've been drilling... Where's my drill? It's not down there. I thought it was right up... Did it get destroyed at some point? I didn't accidentally disassemble it. No, there we go. Deep drill, that's it. Not okay, it was up here. For some reason I thought it was down there where the uranium is. Alright. Yeah, so we've got everyone trying their best. Go Frenzy. You're struggling to keep up with the meals, but you're getting there. So Illicit's getting to get the meals handled. You have been hauling and cleaning. We'll leave that to Donkey Duff. Let's get you focused more on crafting as well. Because we have Donkey Duff focused on the cleaning and all that, so that's good. Your research, your crafting and growing stuff. Or sorry, crafting and cutting stuff. You're crafting and growing stuff. Alright, we've got a Devourer attack. Let's get everyone back to the safe zone. It is 6, which is the same thing we've had the last couple of times. So we can go ahead and get all of you back here. Get Con right there. Very last Lardine over here. I will let you be involved. We're going to hold you back a little farther so that they don't jump on you. You'll take this point. Rongor here. Draconic there. So that should be fine. We've done this exact amount a whole bunch. Really well. Don't you know when fabrication is the last option, your people forget the research is a thing? Just everything will just keep going wrong. Alright. Let's actually have you back here. I'm a little worried about them jumping on you instead. Okay, so when they pop around the corner, gum up the works. Gum up the works. Gum up the works. And the last one we can possibly stun. So basically we stunned them as long as we could, just give us as much time to shoot at them. Prioritize you. Alright, and that'd be all of them defeated real fast. Now, I've learned our lesson for the last couple of times to just... Let's double check all of you. Do you have a broken spine? Ooh, you've got a lot of brain injury stuff going on. Ah, you got a lot there. So you're fine, you're fine. Because it is a thing that I do remember with the Devourers, one way you can handle them safely is if you manage to give them enough brain injury that they can't get up again, or enough spine injury. None of these have it, though. So what we're going to do is all of you start shooting that one. You all scooch to the side, start killing that one. Okay, I think they're all dead. But yeah, I have kept one before where I kept breaking out and I kept messing it up and breaking it out and messing it up and breaking it out and messing up till eventually it could no longer get up on its own. Alright. Now we can let them back out. I still keep hoping we get the unnatural healer just so I can absolutely abuse it. I keep holding out hope for that. Because for all matters, I should have shut this thing down. This is one of the first things we got, and I've been keeping it there. Just in case I get unnatural healer, so I can just clone whichever my best pawn is and just keep making more and more of it. Because you can abuse that so much. Hey, Amachi, how's it going? And we still got surplus power, that's fine. Recharging the batteries. Awful, poor, normal. Normal's getting there. It was you who was jealous, right? Who was my jealous? Ah, it was Rongor. So that's Rongor's room. So go ahead and drop the 2 statues there. Make sure that Rongor's room is nicer so Rongor stops whining about it. War Merchant, that's fine. Okay. So you can take the Sci-T. Do you have anything I want? Is the real question. It's not looking particularly promising. Yeah, that's looking like a big old nope right there. Oh, don't get rid of those ones. Get rid of the poor and awful ones. Yeah, you're not really helping. There you go, get out of here. What we can do, we'll trade you again. Gift. Take the Sci-T. Take 100 of our tribal medicine, herbal medicine, whatever medicine. The not good medicine. There. Like, how dare you put this middling peasant filth in your room? I know this art isn't... this is not art, rank or wrong or probably. It's like, what is this? This isn't even a masterpiece, let alone legendary. Ugh. The standards I have to lower myself to. Honestly, at this point, just do forever. We've got most of the stone off the tile, other than the fringes. All right, and with that, we've got all the anomaly stuff we can get. So go back to you, maintain only, maintain only, maintain only. Make sure your two are on maintain only as well. Cool. All right, so with that, we now have all that going on. I believe I can make. Can I make the gun on this one? I can't remember. Da, 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 da. It is probably not this table, it's probably the other one. Of course it is. Alright, so turn this table back on. And are now going to go onto its list and say, hey, you know what I think you should be making me? Hellcat rifles. Now I think you should do that and always keep one spare. And then let's start switching over all of our people to be using Hellcats and all that. Basically trying to keep everyone fairly consistent, because then we can adjust everything to the same range and that kind of stuff. Alright. Yeah, so we actually got plenty of raw food here. The thing I need to do is I definitely need to reduce the amount of twisted flesh we've got in there. Or we need more ghouls. To help keep the twisted flesh at least a little bit in check. Oh, I get what's happening. We're using all of our wood to make the art, and we're just really bad at it, so all the art just sits there, and then I sell it because it's bad. Because I don't do it enough to get the people to level up much. Royal Tribute Collector. Volcanic Winter. Okay. So, the Royal Tribute Collector, the one big bad thing about it is they basically only take slaves and gold as your only way to get honor. The big question is, who is the one we're going to get the title? Because we had someone else. Part of me wants to make it Illicit NZ. Because even though they can't combat or anything, we can just keep them out of the fray. I think I might do that. So, we're going to go ahead and trade them. And I'm just going to dump the gold on them. So, gold. It's only 2 honor. It's fine. So you got the freeholder title. Because I do have a place I can just dig up gold as well once you have someone mining. I got a spot of 300 gold there. We can always trade for more gold. I forgot how little you get. We need to get them to give me quests. And I'm hoping we can make that happen here. Silver Meteor. Okay, I'll take free money. Oh, it's gonna tell me that forever because this person's ideology is incompatible. And they're just unhappy about it. It's fine. We're honestly not far from the Arco Nexus reset amount, but we want to make sure we finish the other endings before we pop the Arco Nexus. The big challenge is going to be when it's time to go and, when it's time to go and get the ship to the stars, because like I said, I'm going to send like 2 people off caravanning with a bunch of our, like probably almost all the alpaca. We'll just send one massive group over there with a whole bunch of materials. Have them go over there with a ton of packaged food and everything. And then when we get there, they can just start cutting brick as fast as possible. And mostly focus on just building a defensive line around the ship. And we'll try and, like, just abuse the kill box by doing the whole, like, barricades and traps and all that nonsense. But the idea is that we can keep the wealth extremely low. The raid should be very small. I could even do the thing with the Molotovs where you make a burn room. We just have like a room that the enemy goes into and you just start throwing Molotovs in again and again to get the temperature to be like literally thousands of degrees. So they walk in and instantly fall over. I haven't done one of those in a super long time. So if you weren't doing art, what would you be doing? You'd be researching. That's fine. It's all just bad. What is your art skill at? Oh! I forgot. Alright, let's take you off art. You're never gonna be good at art. You got a passion for a kid, but you're just never gonna be able to do it well. I forgot when we made them, Void Touch. Void Touch is like, oh dear god, that's a lot of raccoons. Okay, who is ready to go to absolute war with the army of raccoons? This is definitely a choke point kind of situation. This is not a stand back and let them feed in. That is all the raccoons. 46 raccoons. Please get into position before they do. That's not helpful, Donkey Duff. Whatever you liberate, make it some... You know, honestly, go for the Revenant. That one right there, that one, let him out. Let him out, that's the one. That one right there. Or honestly, the Sight Stealers are fine too. Okay, that's fine. You just get to fight that on your own. You've earned that. Okay. So you go help them. How are you two doing? Couple scratches, couple scratches. Honestly, not bad. It is just one of those things that when you have that many people who are tanky. Cool, man. You earned that. Genes regrowing is not what I'm trying to look at. All right. See, that would have been a little bit worse. I don't know what happens if they release that. I'm sure it's bad. I'm sure releasing that would be absolutely awful. But I have no real under... What are you... Oh, you're suppressing it. It's fine, whatever. Can you be done with that now? I'd really like you to get all those many, many raccoon scratch marks dealt with. Oh, not that far. Solar flare. Slowly ruining our bio stuff. I need you to go to bed, man. I really don't want to manually intervene on it, but I will. Okay, and after that, get your gun back. Because little by little, that will cause those to eventually deteriorate. Okay, you're already on it. Is there a way to stop solar flare? No. It is a way of slowly making the stuff in your freezer rot little by little, tiny bit by tiny bit. As well as, like, these kind of things. These, all you need to do is actually use those on people, and then, like, get more of them. Which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. You can certainly use mods and that kind of stuff to get around it, I'm sure. Or actually, I think in your game settings, like if you dev mode, or not dev mode, when you set up your scenario settings, you could probably disable solar flare there and say, hey, they're just not, like, that event is not allowed. I'm just curious with Conray here, if we get Conray Deathless and Death Refusal, I'm curious how those stack. Like, if Deathless means they won't die unless they lose their head, and if they do happen to die, then they still come back, so chance of that pawn ever staying dead is next to none, unless the whole body burns, or, you know, burns or is exploded, or they're kidnapped. Which are things that happen. That's actually one of the reasons why the pigmen can be so bad. You do a custom scenario, you can pick what events you are not allowed to have in your game, like turn off wild and electric shorts. Yeah, the thing to keep in mind is just the way behind the scenes it rolls the dice. The more things you disable, the more you will get the other things. So I've known people, like one of the ones I ran into is I was getting annoyed by the game just endlessly throwing pawns at me when I took guilty. And so at one point I did try disabling most of the thing that threw pawns at you. But that's like 12 or 14 different ways they do that in the game. And so I found I was just getting hit so often with other events, like, alright, hang on, this is too many events I've disabled. The solar flint gives you some information about the planet you're on, such as there's either no magnetic field or it's quite weak. Yeah, I mean, from a lore side, sure. Or the sun is very active. Alright, Donkey Duff is once again liberating stuff, and that's because they're void touch. They're like, or void fascination or whatever. Alright, so they're gonna get themselves mauled by that. Put that armor to work. That's the reasons I like the Revenant the most, is when they execute the Revenant, you put it back on there, and if they release it once you've got the thing set up to do it, it's really easy to manage. Alright. So go ahead and do this for a bunch of morale. Unimpressive. Well, that didn't help. That's fine. And they're feeding the baby and feeding themselves and bleeding everywhere while they do it. Inspired taming. Not that I specifically want to tame here. Alright, tend to Rongor real fast. Okay, so we are slowly getting rid of all the raccoon corpses. Oh, right, I need to go in here and say entity, maintain only. Alright. Almost got that enclosed. Bulk goods trader. Cool. We'll get you to do the call. Alright, so we do want the Nutramine, the components, and the advanced components. You can take all these trace amounts of leather. Get the sheep wool. And the alpaca wool, we can give up a bunch of that. We've got plenty to spare. We can give up the Sai tea. And we're doing good on steel. Take the jade. It's not gonna do me a whole lot of good. I forgot we have specialized limbs. We need to be plugging that in. We don't have any worn clothes, so I think that's everything I want from them. So let's go here and get that plugged in. I don't know if we'll do much with it, but it's fine. That way we can get distracted with another technology I don't probably need. That we already have access, which means we're totally getting that ahead of what we need. Sure, you're supposed to be basing your assumption off of Earth and the fact that we've only had one solar flare in recorded history that was powerful enough to impact the power grid on Earth. Took out Vancouver power grid back in the late 90s or early 2000s in the middle of the winter. Gotcha. Yeah, that was, like a lot of stuff because we do stuff to harden it against electromagnetic stuff just from interference or our own stuff has the byproduct of, you know, making it resistance to solar flares as well. So, like, the whole end of world scenario where a solar flare wipes out literally all technology on Earth, it's like, okay, not actually super realistic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's definitely that could be bad enough that it would really kind of mess with the power grid on the short term, but like the idea of I can't remember what, there was a series, that was the whole gist of it, is a solar flare hit Earth, and like all power was just gone. Like literally, it was just, that was their excuse to set us back to a pre-electricity society. But it's just like, okay, but no. For a solar flare to be strong enough to do that, there would be ramifications to human beings and all that. Like you're talking a really, really massive solar flare. Because again, a lot of our stuff these days, they do end up put different things to kind of shield our devices because they're just so tiny now. They all have thing. Oh, with nanotechnology or something? Because remember, there's a TV series about losing all power because of those. Might be a different series. That's been an idea they've done a couple times. I do remember there was one series that my wife was watching. That I remember one of the people was like a formal Google employee, and it was kind of tackling the fact that in a world without electricity, being like, you know, in the series, they were some like big shot, top programmer kind of thing, like, you know, the people other developers envy to be kind of deal. But in reality, like in a world where there's no electricity, that skill isn't particularly useful. Which, you know, fair enough, that would be true. But at the same time, it's like, alright, but let's be real here. That's not going to be a thing you got to worry about too much. Yeah, it's fine. Good premise. The show sucked. The Revolution. Yeah. Well, that was the kind of thing, is that individual, I remember they had all sorts of issues adapting because all of their skills required electricity. Even though they're a wholesome being and all that. As he highlighted that we don't truly know what will happen in our magnetic poles flip, which they do periodically. We currently between 30 to 50 years overdue for the poles to flip. It is believed is likely to reduce the strength of your magnetic field and increase the issues from solar flare. Last flip was before we were using electricity at all, yeah. They could have done some really cool stuff with the ability to have power in a world without it, but it was just nothing. Yeah, no, I remember Tomb got into the series and she was enjoying it. And then I never asked her why, but she ended up bouncing off it after a while. And I was suspecting it was that kind of thing, like the show had a good start and then just kind of didn't do anything. I've had a couple shows where I've done that where it's like, oh man, this is sick. This is a really cool setup. And then it gets into like just like they do the whole like Walking Dead where there's like zombies there, but really it's kind of just exploring humanity with other humanity. And I'm like, okay, but no, really. Like let's focus more on like the actually living in a zombie apocalypse versus just the zombies being this external pressure to cause. Because, like, that's my issue from everything I've seen with The Walking Dead, is it's, like, it depicts society, like, 99% of society as, like, the worst scum that has ever been, that everyone is trying to, like, one-up and be authoritarian or whatever, and that's fine. But it's just like, oh, it's a new season. I guess we go to a new location, and there's a different form of this same problem. Cool. It's the same story, but in a jail now. And I'm being unfair to it. And I recognize this. But it was hard for me to get interested because, one, I'm not actually that into zombies. And then two, it's just like, oh, they're just basically taking the super jaded approach, like, view on humanity and how in a crisis everyone wants to be like the next tyrant or whatever. It's like, cool, man. And then you follow characters who aren't awful. But so you really enjoyed Revolution, but it was free-to-air station here in Australia. That would never put up the same time each week. Thus, the ratings sucked. Here, so the channel dropped it. The channel did sci-fi shows all the time. Let's see, humanity can be the biggest monster. Doesn't need to be the entire focus of zombie media forever. That's the ones I do get really tired of. So, like, with the whole zombie apocalypse cannibalism trope, where, like, every zombie thing has cannibalism, and people here have heard me have this rant a number of times, where it's like, okay, you're in a world where there's this infectious disease that if you get infected, you're done. It's over. You're dead. You're a zombie now. And you have basically all these zombies around, and then you have the most dangerous other animal out there, which is other people, who in this world are a very rare thing to come by. Why on earth would you choose to eat that? Like, that would be the fastest way to check yourself out. Because especially in a lot of them, they'll be like, oh yeah, we figured out that you can eat people as long as you eat them before they die. And it's like, How did you do that trial and error? How many people had to die to figure that out? That makes no sense. Like, grow things. Yeah, you stop watching it because of the same story over and over every year. Yeah, that's... Like, I never followed it that much. I enjoyed the Telltale game. I got into the second one, and I kind of really didn't stick with it. And I have seen a couple of the comics, and I did see some of the episodes. And again, to me, it's like, we're just doing the story about how people are awful. Which people who have been around the channel know I actually don't subscribe to the idea that people's default position is to be exploitive and awful to each other. Certainly there are people who are that way, but I generally have more optimism in humanity. I've been in a number of places where, you know, like I've been in hurricanes so many times where we got our power knocked out for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And it didn't turn into like burning places down and looting and pillaging and all these kind of stuff. You know, people were checking in on their neighbor being like, you okay? Do you need anything? Everything fine? How's the missus? Like, people are just always checking in and taking care of each other. And yeah, you'll hear on the news about like the one group of people who looted or whatever. Like, it's not that that doesn't happen. I don't want to do that. But it was always one of those things that, like, generally in disasters, I've seen mostly nothing but good. The worst I saw was people trying to price gouge on generators after the hurricane rolled through. That's about the worst I tended to see in the areas I was at. And that was like getting hit with the eye of Cat 5s and everything. Everyone else is just doing what they could to support each other. We'll take some more Nutrimine. The Telltale story, if you get all the way through all 4 games, it's such a great story as a whole. The third is kind of meh to you, though. Yeah, that's kind of why you checked out before your wife did. Season started to follow the premise of found new location to set up shop. There's some hostile force. End of season, lose new home to hostile force. And then on the run again? Yeah. I don't know. I get tired of series that, like, it's okay to have a bad guy, certainly, but I get tired of series that it's like the entire thing is basically everybody is awful, and you just move from awful to awful to awful, and you're like, you know what? Come on, man. Like, I'm down with there being like most people are good and there's this one awful person who's causing problems. That's certainly something. But also then your next season, do something different. Have it so there isn't even a bad guy a season that, you know, you're realizing, like, everything's awful and you're like, oh man, like, our crops failed and the weather's not amenable to this and we're struggling to find food. And, you know, going into the dangerous city desperately trying to find food. There isn't some overarching bad guy. There's a, you know, human versus environment situation where things are just bad and you're being forced to deal with the zombies head on because they're where the resources are in the major cities and all that. That's just what you have to do. As a reminder of the series, TV series called The Last Ship, a disease wiped out a lot of crops around the world, and they had the last military vessel that went around. And in the US, that they were generating power by burning people. And it's like, what? Yeah, it's like, but that makes no sense. You have to do, like, literally line after line after line after line of absurdity to finally get to the point where that would even be an arguable thing. And I don't know, like, the number of, like, the amount of fuel you get out of a body, but generally, it's probably pretty terrible compared to just about anything else imaginable you can burn. Let's do your thing. If the world goes to crap, like that, bad people have a much easier time surviving because their morality will not care about what they have to do to survive, while good people struggle in that aspect. You see that actually being very realistic. So I actually disagree. Humanity, when you look at us, we are a very... We kind of really depend on other people. Like, everyone likes to have the argument that, like, oh yeah, no, I can survive on my own. But social isolation is absolutely a thing that vast majority of people cannot do for any meaningful amount of time before they start having real problems. All it takes is one bout of, like, one bout of sickness or one bout of food poisoning or whatever, and if you're on your own, you just died. Like, it is very hard for a person by themselves to get through that kind of stuff. So, like, that jerk who's going to absolutely just try to control people most likely is going to find themselves without the resources and support they need to survive. You know, short term, sure. But yeah, I definitely would argue likely people who are willing to do that would probably have themselves rooted out pretty early. Because they would be, you know, they wouldn't be the people who kind of like sit there and everything's on the positive and they manage to lay low or whatever being an awful person. They would be forceful, and as one or two people or a handful of people, it's unlikely they'd be able to control many people. Not realistically. And then again, the moment things get hard, they would probably turn on those people and find themselves without a support structure. Not that there couldn't be tyrants, but I think you'd find, realistically, in such an awful situation, most of them would be unsuccessful. There was a reason why we go back historically, we don't hear about, like, in tribal communities and all that many tyrants and all that, like, usurping power and forcing people to do stuff. You depended on each other. And if you were the one who's a complete a-hole, you're going to get the short end of the stick on everything. You know, you'd have to sleep with one eye open, and unfortunately you do have to sleep sooner or later. And even if you lock your door, all that happens is someone just sits outside with something to bash your head in when you step out if you're trying to do that. But yeah, I choose to personally believe humanity is overall better than that. Alright, so we can now make that geothermal generator, which means I won't have to do the flipping on and off stuff all that way. But yeah, no, it's a thing. Like I said, it's not that there's not bad people out there. It's not that none of them wouldn't cause real harm or anything like that. I don't want to imply I don't believe that. I do think, though, it would be nowhere near as it's depicted in media. Because media's here to entertain, not be realistic. Plus, usually a lot of the people have those, like, incredibly hostile things. They tend to be your more impulsive people who are willing to, you know, seize that and all that. And it is just one of those things that your more impulsive people are more likely to make decisions that end up kind of hurting their long-term prospects and all that. So they're liable to be the ones who jump on something that benefits them right now, even though very quickly it ends up becoming a thing that ruins them. Let's see, if you're in a leadership role and you only stay in that role if you make others loyal, which really comes down to proving good leadership, regardless of if you're a tyrant or otherwise. If you're harming the whole will consume you, i.e. kill you. Yeah, kill you or banish you or whatever. They will remove you from your seat and remove you as a concern. And there's been societies that they're like, all right, we're in the wilds, you're banished, don't come back. For the most part, people just go with whoever they feel the safest with, whether tyrant or not. You're not wrong. Like, that's the thing. But if you are a tyrant and you're violent towards your own or whatever, then they're not going to feel the safest towards you because they will see you as, in yourself, a danger. Infinity Simplex is really upset because, again, unfortunately, there is an affair happening in the colony right now, and that is not helping our cause at all. Yeah, because it's you. And that said, they are slowly fixing their relationship. But yeah, it's not a good one. Or another, yeah. You wonder if it would lead people to joining together, looking after each other, and turn each other or turn on to one another. I don't think people would turn on one another. I think you'd find, because again, you really do depend on others, and really very much social isolation. Social isolation can be a big thing. Oh yeah, so where they had the affair, I don't think they've actually ever slept together at any point. They want to, but I just haven't paired their beds. And so it is those things that they became each other's lover or whatever. Yeah, so it's Infinity, so it's Rongor and Ion are the ones who want to oh no, they are. Hey, alright, we can correct this. So that's your lover. Who's your actual... Okay, so it's Infinity and Rongor. So, get out of here. You're no longer welcome in this room. Let's get Infinity in here. And you go get yourself your own room. I didn't realize that they had automatically changed their assignments on me. But yeah, it's mostly if you don't end up having them share a room, eventually it'll sort itself out. Or the couple will break up. What I don't know is because I believe they have a social... oh, no, you have a psychic bond. Oh, okay, we actually do need to change that back. That's actually a problem. So, they do have a psychic bond. So they're gonna be paired up. So what we need to do is that we need the other ones to break up, because the psychic bond, literally until one of them dies, never goes away. Hey, the Origami Guru! Thank you so much for a raid. How was your stream? That is not the command I'm looking for. Just need a bigger bed? Hey, you know what, if that solves the problem? Yeah, so Twitch tells me you were just chatting, but what were you doing today on stream? And if you got a raid and run, I understand. Don't let me keep you, but thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. For those looking for Origami Guru, again, check him out. Plays a whole bunch of different fun stuff over there. But what were you doing over there tonight? I haven't managed to catch your stream recently because we streamed kind of at the same time. But yeah, definitely, like, very, very much recommending Origami Guru's content. Plays a huge range of things. I like all those emotes. I haven't seen those. Those are fun. I like those emotes. Are those emotes new? I don't recognize them. Did some Project Zomboid tonight. Looking forward to going Sable. Unless there's been new news, I would not expect it to be stable for a long time. But yeah, no, Build 42 has been a lot of fun. Yeah, so if you're looking for Project Zombie, you can find it over there. I believe Origami's also done like a bunch of simulation, a whole bunch of things. I'm blanking on my head. But like, I know you've done a bunch of that. End of year assuming? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm expecting like multiplayer / stable / all of that to probably be October, December. Alright, so now we've got a huge surplus in power. So now we don't need to have anything turned off. All the machines can be turned on. But yeah, for all those popping in, I am doing a all endings run. We already just finished the Anomaly ending a little bit earlier today. We are working on researching our way up to the ship. And if I get the opportunity, I will try to, I'll try to get the royalty stuff going. We haven't been getting much opportunity for that yet. At the moment, we're just struggling to get crafting done. Because these two are frozen. Infinity, they both have crumbling mind. We got 3 children here. A pacifist who's taking care of a lot of the children. And we're really kind of lacking on proper crafters. We got people who are trying. But we're lacking on people who can be dedicated to the crafting cause. It sounds about right, but it'll be worth it to wait, you're sure. Gotta hit you and run, because bedtime. Alright, no problem. I appreciate Guru. Again, check out Origami Guru. Very genuinely, really good content creator. Alright, so you can talk to them. I read that guy's name is Churro, and I'm a little sad that it's not Churro. Just Kuro. Okay, so you have not a whole lot of anything I care about. Cool. We can give you a face mask and send you on your way. So we did get a poor quality Hellcat made. I need to organize this. Distress signal, I'm not worried about that. There's really little I want from any of those kind of things. That's the sniper rifle. I'm trying to be stubborn and not just do the search for it. Even though the search functionality works really well now, and we're gonna have to do it that way. That's fine. Hellcat. Right there. So you take that poor quality Hellcat. It's fine. Timberwolf is hunting Infinity Simplex. Timberwolf is choosing death. Okay. So melee team, just get up in there. And puppy pull down. Nothing like a really strong melee pawn with an Archotech, Archotech arm and a Zeus hammer to put down a regular old wolf. And we're dragging all that back and cutting more and more stone. Getting that all sorted. How many endings are there in RimWorld? There are 5. Why is the child involved? If it's just a Timberwolf, then I don't have to worry about the Timberwolf cutting past and getting there. I'd hope to get a little bit of stuff in there to help out, but it's fine. We'll also go here. We'll say smooth that out. Because I'm going to make an area down here for building the ship and probably for getting our royalty person's bed, like really fancy bedroom and their throne room. Because we'll need that for the royalty stuff. Heat stroke on illicit NZ. Why are you getting heat stroke? Where were you that was hot enough to do that to you? Oh, I guess indoors is getting kind of warm. As we can tell from them constantly whining about the babies and moving them all over the place. Yeah, no, it's a hot room. Yeah, so you're not getting more art done right now, that's fine. Inspired trade. We found Jade Underground. Yeah, so we've almost got that sealed up, and then we can go ahead and get another... Well, actually, we can go ahead and leave that one unbuilt for right now. And then when we expand to power usage and all that, just stick the babies in the freezer, then they'll all be well... Like, as much as you meme, that's actually how it works. That the kids in the game have a ridiculous tolerance to cold, but their tolerance to heat is, you know, it's actually realistic. Kids, like infants and toddlers, have next to no tolerance to heat, which is genuinely true. It's a real big concern. But in the game, they have an absurd tolerance to cold, and that is not realistic. Alright. If we get ourselves another down pawn that's that good, I might make myself another ghoul, just for the purposes of having more stuff eating the twisted meat. And then, you know, having another expendable stuff. Why is stuff being moved? Because it's too hot. So they're moving the baby out of the heat, and then someone's like, you left the baby on the floor, and puts it back in the crib. And then they go, but the baby's hot, and they take it and they lay it out outside. And it goes, well, it's on the ground. And then they move it back in. And it's a whole thing. It's always been kind of a loop since they've introduced the kids. The thing is, the kids don't actually get heat stroke very quickly, from what I found. So it's just a weird thing that occurs. I don't think I've ever had the kids in the game get heat stroke at all, actually. I don't really want to add the passive coolers. But that keeps it from whining, I'll do it. I just have to turn them on and off as needed. Okay, so we do have that set. I'm still going to set it to not build that until we need more. Laura, you're literally going to save the fabricator for last. I'm blocked because of the fabrication. We're using random research, no research, and literally we're down to our last couple of research. Everything else has been researched. I have what I need for the fabricator. Why no electric cooling? I'm just not bothering. The thing with the electric cooling is if I put it, say, for example, here, when a raid comes in, they'll go out of their way to attack the electric cooler. And so I'd rather just not bother. Plus, when you get a bunch of good clothes, you know, you usually don't have to worry about too much. I'm getting a little bit of heat stroke that's, for whatever reason, a little bit hotter this year than the last couple. Yeah, you gotta lead expectations on you. The bedroom doors open too? I end up getting a lot of disturbed sleep when people cut through that way. And the temperature, if we look inside here, it is a couple degrees different. I'm not super worried about it. Like, no one's actually getting that upset. They're getting, like, 5% heat stroke and then dropping back off, which is pretty nothing. Launch. Items. Twisted meat. Twisted meat and insect meat. I have a solution for a twisted meat issue. I'll toss some sheep wool in there. What else do I toss in there? I'll toss some skulls in there just because we can. Is there anything else you guys want to get rid of for right now? Okay, because then we can load up all that twisted meat, because it is slowly taking over my freezer. I do think if we send it to someone, it'll give us a little bit of standings. Probably not much, though. And that's because this thing just spews out twisted meat constantly. And let's see. So we're at 72, 96, 70, 79, and I can't reach the Empire. But it'd be good if we could improve our standings with the Empire. Because we haven't been getting hardly any quests from them to work on our rank. Yeah, I need you to break up with Rongor is what I need. You know what? If I got you to hook up with someone else, it's fine. Because they are actually patching up this relationship. While they do have a lot of they have the affair, but they've been having a bunch of deep conversations and all that. Do you have an option to break them up? I don't believe so. I do wonder if they both have their own different lovers, if that would do that. Yeah, you just don't have anyone you're able to hook up with. Can't you select factions, give quests? I believe when you go to the quests here, let's see, raid source for pay. This is from the Empire. Unfortunately, none of it's for standings or anything like that. But they are willing to give me a ton of gold and a whole lot of goodies. So it'd be 10 turrets and one Yetkin defending an unknown location. And they'll send 6 each time. That would probably be a very doable thing, especially if we just take a sniper rifle with one of our people and just outrange the turrets and pop them one by one. Invisible creature. Everyone inside the perimeter. So I got detected down there. I'm not seeing any doors popping. Just in case it's a revenant that snuck in when I wasn't watching. Let's group everyone up. Is it a revenant? Okay. Oh no, I think we're dealing with just regular old sight stealers. The rest of you carry about your day. Honestly, for a singular sight stealer, because that's usually the first wave. Nina, hunt. Okay. So we get a couple of waves of sight stealers, that's fine. And you've almost got all the meat loaded up. But yeah, so the reason I wanted to watch that is if we saw that pop and then we saw the door open, it means a Revenant, and we just pile everyone up to just murder the Revenant with extreme prejudice the moment it arrived. Alright, and with that, we can go ahead and launch. +7. Okay. Sure. Have a tiny pile of meat. Alright. So, the downside is, I would like to do this, but the problem we're going to run into is that we're dealing with sight stealers. Now, this would probably be the biggest value out of it. We could get the gold and then straight up just give the gold back to them for honor. It would only be about 10 honor or so. But I could send a party of like 3 or 4 people, one to the sniper rifle, one to operate melee, and just anyone to support. And probably be able to take on that base, because with the sentry guns and a sniper rifle, I could just pick off the power with the sniper rifle, or a gun that's too far out. I do want to do it. I do think it's worth doing. I just don't want a caravan while we have the sight stealers rolling in. It is only going to send 6 Yetkins at me. So this is a pretty small, very handleable raid. It's pretty rare that they do anything but come in there with, like, they tend to go very heavy on the melee. They said it was every 6 days or something like that. Yeah, no, I need to accept it. Oh, every 24 days. Let's see, if you do the, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded by a 6 Yak-Can that will launch raids on you every 24 days. Also, 10 turrets and 1 Yak can defend the site from an unknown threat. The site will remain until you destroy it. Yep. Alright, so let's grab our people. It's site stealers. There's not really a big reason to worry too much. So get all of you there. Get you here. Put you on point to draw in the fire. You get ready to block the lanes here. And I will let you be involved, but you're going to hang way back. Probably there, that way I can block anything coming in from the side real quick. Get a little bit of shooting XP while keeping you very safe, since Sight Stealer's only melee. Let's just drop a flare out here to try and reveal them earlier. Oh, it's the last two. Or not. Still more coming. Yep, still more coming. Long as that's blinking, we got more on the way. I don't know why it's taking them that long to get through the maze, but there we go. Still more there. And we're good. Alright, so let's accept this quest. So I'm not realistically going to use the jump packs or the brain wiring, I don't think. The compact weapons can be useful. The poison synthesis can be useful. I think realistically the gold to jump our ranks will be the better one. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we've got them going. The moment the site appears, I'm going to grab a team of 3 people and let's have Infinity Simplex be one of the ones that goes. Grab the sniper rifle. That's going to be your job. Okay, so we've got the raid source. Good, that's even better. Form caravan, go over there, accept. So grab the one with the sniper rifle. We will grab Draconic to go, since the other one is injured. We can grab... Let's grab Conrite, and let's grab Donkey Duff, and that'll be the away team. We'll go ahead and grab a couple Alpaca to go with us. And I want you to get out of here as fast as you possibly can. Oh, we'll bring Lardine too. I need to be real fast about this. Or you know what? Change my mind. Cancel the whole thing. We only got one more wave of the Sight Stealers. So let's wait for the wave to Sight Stealers. And once that's done, we can deal with the next thing. Why are you not getting your treatment? It's not bad injuries. Alright, meanwhile, I actually want you to grab back that LMG. Wait, you didn't have an LMG, you had a Hellcat, right? Okay, so you grab that Hellcat back. You grab the other Hellcat. Yeah, so basically everyone's rocking an assault rifle of some form, if they're not rocking the charge rifle. Because I'm trying to remember, the charge rifle I remember being really good at punching armor. Yes, it's only 4.5 damage per second, 13% armor penetration. That's not as amazing. Really, really high accuracy. Versus the assault rifle. Yeah, no, it's just better than the assault rifle in that regard. And then the Hellcat was, I want to say, slightly worse. Alright. Yeah, so the plan is basically... Wait for that. Hey, could you go ahead and make that dead? Thank you. So basically we're waiting for the next wave to come in, and the moment the next wave comes in, we're going to send a proper party out to deal with it. You're looking at melee stats? I thought I was looking at the gun stats. Let's double check that. I looked at the wrong thing. It's, and go to gear. Hellcat. You're right. So let's see. So damage is 10. Yeah, so damage is 10, and then we have 15. And damage is 30. And then 45. Yeah, so the charge rifle is just way harder hitting. But slower fire rate. And doesn't burst fire. Yes, I think it's good to have like one or two of those in my group. Or being like, hey, that one in particular needs to die. And just punch through its armor real hard. These overall do more damage in general, but, you know. But the good news is if we deal with the, transport pod crash. Go as fast as you can. Be quick. Because stuff's about to get real. And while sight stealers aren't super dangerous, if you're by yourself, it's a bad time. That is a long way to run. I hope you actually survive this. Okay. And is this person any good? Do they join us? Tough jealous. No, not really. They really are not. I don't want them to join me, is what we're saying. I really do not want them to stay. We patched them up. That's what they get. But I don't want them to stay here. Disease infection. Do your best. Come on. Just waiting for them to wake up. And then we can go ahead and do a little conversion on them. It's fine. Yeah, they're gonna be down for a while. Okay, so we're just waiting for the invisible detections to go off. Then we're gonna run some people over there, take out that site real fast. Because like I said, the good news here is that does mean I can grab a large group and go. And what I'll probably do is I'll give one of them the sniper rifle. Have them run over. And that's just in case we run a situation where it's like 2 or 3 guns covering a spot where I'd have to walk in and get absolutely blasted. Instead, I could pick them off with a sniper rifle, because I want to say sniper rifle has more range. If not that, usually you can get an angle where you can destroy the power line going to it, or the battery, or whatever. Maybe they'll come with the Yatkin, so they have fun together. I've had that. I've also had where, like, you've got the quest in here that's like, oh yeah, we've got, like, the two factions chasing a person kind of one. You have, like, a really bad mech raid to land, you'd be like, yes, I'd like to piss off the two factions now, thank you. And have, like, 3 different groups all pile in, you just kind of close the doors and go, this isn't a me problem. Let's let this all work itself out, and whoever's still standing at the end we'll deal with. Well, the base is looking well kept. The food is getting sorted out. Oh, I can go up here and make another transport pod just in case I need it for something. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Don't join me. Go back to your people. Also, maybe wait until the wave of Sight Stealer shows up. Alright. Gene processor. We are literally going to get it last. Yeah, no, I chose that color because her ideology's color, which is just randomized, is like a neon pink. There isn't a neon pink. So, we're doing the best we can. I'm just being trolled real hard by random research. Hey, you know what? Anything else I need, I got it. Now watch what we're gonna do. So waste problem. I'm gonna say no. That's gonna trigger every single time because Pale is in here. Break up, thank you. Thank you. Hey. Hey, look, man. He was cheating on you anyways. You deserve better. That's right. You just deserve better. So we just went ahead and you're like, look, man, that dude's been cheating on you for a long time. Like, this is not something to be upset about. You earned your place of, like, being full of pride and all that. I know that doesn't work that way in real life. Ah, boo. Foggy rain. Alright, this will be a messy fight because we're going to do crap all for damage because we're going to miss half the shots. Which makes me happy I decided to... You know what we need to do? Zone. Save. Put like that much in the safe zone. We start getting all these bodies and burning them. So we don't have people standing on corpse sickness. On the plus side, this kid's developing well. Also, where's the next wave? It did say they were shrieking again, right? Da-da-da-da-da. So there's the shriek. That's the first one revealed, the shriek. Did we not get another one? Oh. Did they... Can they only do one wave? I guess we're in the clear, maybe. Alright, well, in that case, I'm sitting here waiting for all that to go. Send caravan and return, except... Okay. So, oh wait, 1 second. Before we start that, Conrad, you're definitely going. So I want you to grab the sniper rifle. Okay, now let's get that going. So send caravan and return, except Conrad is going. We will send Draconic. We will send Donkey Duff. And very last, Lardine. We'll send a couple Alpaca. Get out of here. I don't want to send too many just in case I goofed on that. I guess everyone else will just put them back into unrestricted. Because I'm used to almost always having 3 waves, and so it's like, okay, I guess they just didn't shriek. Oh, I grabbed baby alpaca. You know what? It's fine. It's 0.2 days away. Get out of here. But that should be plenty to handle 10 turrets and a Yetkin. Because like I said, most likely I'll be able to just pop the power that's running the turrets and then just take all the turrets for my own. And it's right along the road right next to me, so we're going to be there in seconds. You lied to me. You said there'd be 10 turrets and 1 person here. That's 3 I see. That's still entirely doable. Only one of them's got good range. But you lied to me, game. Huh. You got some serious gun coverage, though. Yeah, we can make that work, though. They got a lot of line-of-sight problems. Unknown threat? Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of boars on their side, too.
Thank you MRNICE Gamer 88 for subscribing for 40 months.
Thank you, Mr. Knights Gamer, for the tier 1 sub. That's 40 months you've been subbed to channel. That's over 3 years. That's a ridiculously long time. So thank you so much for all that. I really do appreciate it. This is going to be messy because there is 4 boars, at least 2 people here. Only one of them has a gun. I need to stand back so we don't get drawn into the fire on the rest of it. We did come a bit on the range heavy, and I don't have a choke point I can use at all. So this is going to be a real messy fight. Do I have any animals nearby that are worth grabbing? Not really. Wait, can I do it to theirs? I chose the turtle because it can tank a little bit. It won't do much. Okay, so they're fleeing. That's not too bad. Do we bring a doctor with us? Yeah, we actually brought 2 doctors. So you go ahead and tend to those injuries real fast. I thought you said you're fleeing. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we got a bunch of power cables that are all tied up. So I gotta find the best way to disable the weapons here. So as you can see, it's got a little bit of coverage. Little bit of coverage around here. It's probably not worth it for me to shoot the individual guns, but that's a lot of power we're absorbing. So what we might be able to do here is if I start shooting the solar panel, that'll disconnect that battery from the rest of this. That might shut down some of those guns. We can try and separate out, because it looks like it's 3 separate grids. This is one grid here, that's another grid there. Actually, there's another grid up here. There's a bunch of different grids here. Can you... Oh, can I just claim them and have it work? I assume those still work. Yeah, so I can claim it, but the guns are still connected to it, and the guns are still my enemy. Yeah, there's no remote off button or anything like that. If we get to the batteries, you can just pick them up. Now, if we're lucky, what we can do is, for example, once this one's down and those 2 guns turn off, then I'm in the clear that I can go and get everyone involved to shooting that and be in the clear from that one. Because these 2, they won't be able to get the overlapping arcs on me. But for right now, I just need to take out the first solar panel, and that gun might still function. This one should go offline once this is destroyed. Come on. Because this is possibly the most guns I've seen on one base. That one will need the battery destroyed. The solar panel won't do it. Okay, they did successfully reconnect to the battery. That's a bummer. So what's your range? All the way up there. Apparently a bunch of my people can shoot far enough. Okay, and that'll offline you. Okay, that gun's gone. Alright. So let's see if we can hit you now. Because I'll take those 2 offline. At least I believe it will. Cool, those 2 are offline. So now I need to deal with the next one. That's going to be a battery. So I can go ahead and scooch on over here. That should give me line of sight on that battery to disable them. I actually don't care if they destroy the turrets as well. If they do destroy the turret, I can move up. Alright, so with that I can move up to here. Alright, so that turret's offline. So we've got these 4 up here. And we have to circle around that side to get that battery. Okay, grab all of you. Now take that turret off. And that one's going to be a tricky one because the way it's all bunched up, we have to drop the whole way back and go around. You have nothing else to do here, so you go ahead and run back down here. Check out what's in there. So go here, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Alright, so you got that offline. So if we check yours, I can get that close. So let's just go ahead and you down here, over here, over there, up here, over there. And then that battery's just exposed in the back and I can just shoot it. Like there's no gun back here. I can just shoot the battery behind. Okay. I'll still need to take out the solar panel or wait till nighttime. You all went too close. Oh, you reconnected your power. Alright, so try that again. And then after that, all threats will be eliminated. Why not claim? I can't claim. Like, to claim them, they have to be not on. I have to claim them when the power's off. Because otherwise you could just cheat and instantly win the event. You're like, okay. Easy peasy. So we destroy this battery real fast. Threat will be eliminated. I'm not going to bother taking apart all the solar panels. We're just going to go ahead and destroy that. Okay, so we can now just go world map, reform, go home, accept, and we can go here, grab the components. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong alpaca, so they're not helping haul anything. So just grab as many of the steel turrets as we can. Because I grabbed the wrong alpaca. Trade? Okay, you don't have anything I want. Cool. So we got our big mountain of gold out of that. For the next time the Empire shows up, I can just hand them a bunch of gold to get some honor. Or we could use it crafting. But the point is, there's a benefit for that. And everyone else is keeping everything running back home smoothly. Oh, you're out there breaking that rock. That's fine. What's your deal? You ready to get out of here? Okay. Can I have you pop in there real quick? Keep trying to get better gene kind of stuff. Yeah, so there's no, like, remote off switch. I don't know, because I had actually, like, 2 or 3 people mention the claiming thing. I don't know if there's a mod that a lot of people run. Like, maybe the allow tool or whatever. But yeah, you can't just claim the turret when it's got power and make it your own on a hostile base. Like, once they're powered down, you can. But at that point, I've already removed them as a threat. And same with the batteries. I can claim them, but it doesn't disconnect them. Same with the solar panels. So you just go through and you just, like, disassemble the connection so that the turrets, you know, shut down. Alright, and have you grab your charge lance again? You can claim the power line. Yeah, the power line has like 80 health, and I think it's hard to hit, and the batteries have 100 health, so it's kind of either way. But see, there are remote powers in game. You think it's vanilla, but it's an item, not like they'd be on an enemy base. Yeah. All right, and Rongor and Ion Tichi are now queued up to get married. That didn't take long. Broke up and immediately like, remarry time. It's been 30 seconds. Time to get remarried. So we extracted purple skin. Don't care about the flash storm. Ooh, we're starting to get our first people with that. Do we want anything from the I mean, I could separate these out. I don't think I care, because that I have separate, that I have separate, that I have separate. The only ones I don't have separate are those, so I actually don't think we get there. They just want to get the got married moodle back? Yeah, they just want to be happy. It's fine. Sometimes you just want to be happy. I was about to be like, let's begin the fair. It's like, no, it's going to give me another pawn right now. And I don't really need that badly. Well, I mean, we could get a crafter, but we could also get something that's not a crafter. Oh, I guess it was Luxray who had the ridiculously high animals. Anyways, with that said, chat, it is getting to be that time. So I'm going to try to avoid subjecting you to another ad break. If you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here on the channel. Today's been a really good stream. We did go ahead and get the Anomaly ending knocked out. And while we didn't get the ship started construction, because the research is trolling me, we basically got it down to just, we're like getting to the tail end of the research. We did get a big pile of gold that should be able to buy myself one full rank in the royalty. I don't remember how many ranks there are. But, so we do have a lot of progress. I mean, we did get a lot of progress. We got one of the endings. We rolled credits today. So that's definitely good. So the Anomaly stuff will calm down. In the meantime, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop that follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. If you are watching over on YouTube, which there is a lot of you there tonight, thank you so much. I'm not used to seeing that many people over on the YouTube side. Don't forget to subscribe. I won't be able to raid out or anything like that over there, so my apologies for that. But thank you so much for popping in over there. I do really appreciate it. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream over on the YouTube side, and then over here on Twitch, we're going to raid out and find someone else who's probably playing RimWorld. Otherwise, we'll find someone who we know makes good content. So let's go ahead and do that. As a reminder, I will be back here again tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Most